Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X. You might have noticed on the socials that I accidentally made raisins, so tonight's cocktail's got raisins in them. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Look at this beautiful syrup! These are my raisins, and it made this beautifully gold-colored syrup. I was not expecting that to happen, and I'm excited because we're using it in tonight's cocktail recipe for what could be, the last Shadow Generations episode that we do for quite a while. I don't really know. We want to change things up a little bit. I'm a little bit sonicked out. To everybody who's popped in here early, like Drew and Bento, I see Nora Hyrule making a return, Jay and CJ and Renzo Austin. I see Sheridan out there with a fresh new set of earrings. You're looking beautiful out there. I'm also seeing Kit Kat Ferb, Phoenix Cam, Peter, as well as somebody trying to get me to drink water already. It was beautiful. And I see Lily as well. If you're in chat, feel free to say hey. I'd love to greet you before we get into the game segment of things. But I think we'll start things off real quick with a small reminder that I want to throw in your direction. And by I mean the Bar with an X, actually has its first sponsor, which I'm excited to announce is the owner of this company. It's this company, Potions, who's creating these potion-shaped libations that have a vitamin complex inside of them that's supposed to help you think, give you the vitamins that your body needs to continue doing what it does with the magical dust inside of it, aka what I've been calling gold luster dust on the stream. If you've been in here before, the gold luster dust that I have was actually provided by Potions as a part of a small partnership that we got going on here, and I've just put the information in chat for a stream that's scheduled for not a Wednesday, not a Monday, but a Friday, not this coming Friday, not 2 days from now, but a week from this Friday on August 22nd at the same time as the stream started, which is right now minus about 2 minutes or so. Instead of going back and forth between the bar and the game, we're just gonna be sitting at the bar all night going through this chat orders a drink segment, and we're just gonna be making drinks with 4 different flavors from Potions throughout the entirety of the night. They've got a candy flavor, they've got a blue raspberry flavor, they've got a green apple flavor, and I want to say it is a blue raspberry limeade flavor, which actually you guys helped me pick out a couple of months ago when I first started figuring out this partnership thing. I put out a couple of messages on the socials asking me to pick which flavor, and the one that got the most votes, or the 2 that got the most votes, were limeade and specifically that blue raspberry. So we've got a custom flavor there. I don't know what color it is. I know the candy one is red, the green apple one is green, and the blue raspberry manna one is blue. And so we'll be mixing with these as part of the regular chat orders a drink segment, but for the entire stream. The only stipulation is any request that is made must use one of those 4 potions. They are non-alcoholic. These will be more or less considered mixers, but we can always add a little something to them to kind of spike them up just a little bit. Another thing that I just heard from Potions the other day was they're offering a $50 virtual gift card to one person who makes a request during the live stream on August 22nd. So if you like the shape of the bottle and you like the fancy colors and you like the flavors on the inside, one lucky requester of the requests that we actually do during the stream, so if I pick your recipe, you're automatically in the running for it, we'll get that $50 gift card code. I think that's pretty cool, actually. I've actually already had one person, not somebody in the community, somebody I know personally, be like, hey, can I try one of those? And I was like, I guess all you gotta do is come over. So I'm excited about it. I'm really excited about it. This is a part of a broader plan of doing a stream like this every single month where we can focus exclusively on just mixing some drinks and playing around with some special ingredients. It could be a sponsor of the stream, either a couple bottles or a single bottle. Could be a custom creation from one of our community members. I don't know, but I'll see you again next month in September for another one of those types of things as we kind of make it a sort of a scheduled thing around here, which I think is pretty cool. In any case, before I get into the cocktail segment, let me greet anybody else who's popped in here already. I'm seeing the Chaos Depository. I see Broadtail out there, GG, as well as a few other people as well, like Pain Jewel, and a couple other folks too. How's everybody doing out there? I see CJ out there saying that you brought one of your Terraria requests today. Nora out there saying, I would kill for $50 at all. It's a virtual gift card specifically to use on those little potion things. So I think that can get you, I want to see each one of these. You get like a powder kit and one of the jars and some of the powders. I think it's either $30 or $40. I don't really know. But I also have affiliate links in the Discord server as well. And when the stream actually happens, there'll be there's also affiliate links on the stock website as well that you can click on. And just by clicking on those, you get 10% off already. So I haven't done the math, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna try to figure it out ahead of time. But in any case, what am I seeing out there? Anybody else? I'm seeing Peter saying blue raspberry limeade might be orange, perhaps. Miss it, orange. Maybe that orange potion might be what was missing for that Skylar drink that we're working on. Oh, possibly. Ferb saying it looks good. CJ saying can't remember if they are alcoholic. They are not alcoholic. They do not contain alcohol on their own. It's essentially water and the powder that turns the liquid the color and provides all the flavors. It's also 0 calories too. They're also vegan. So it uses oh, I cannot remember what sweetener they use, but I will have those details by the time that the stream comes up because I'd like to know more about the ingredients that I'm using so I can pass on the inspiration to y'all. Renzo out there saying I want that bottle. Lily saying if you wouldn't mind pinging me because I have a few ideas of infusion. No, you ping me. This is a one-to-many relationship. Feel free to ping me if you got ideas and stuff like that. Oziel saying I can't find them. I might order. If you go to the stock website, which is CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK or !STOCK in chat. If you go to the website and look up potions, POTION Z, you should be able to see all 4 of the options, and there's affiliate links for each one of them, and you can buy them ahead of time if you want to, but you get 10% off, but you know, that's just the thing that we got going on here. Theovara, welcome in. Jay, I see you again. And I see Chaos Depository saying there are drink-flavored powders that aren't vegan? Probably. I mean, I would think if it uses, like, non-vegan ingredients, like, trying to think. There are oh, gelatin. Gelatin, for example. If you use that as a part of a drink powder, gelatin is not. I guess you wouldn't. That would be a solid type thing. But, yeah. I'm sure vegan ones exist. Non-vegan ones exist. But I was sponsored by a vegan one. So we're going to keep all discussion toward that one. In any case, but we're not doing potion stuff tonight. That's in about a week from now. Instead, I was really excited and surprised when I found that with these extra grapes that I was fermenting for a drink that I'm working on inspired by Knuckles the Echidna, which I think will have to wait. I got things that I'm planning in the meantime, so that'll come to you guys eventually. We made raisins. These used to be green grapes, but now they are like brownish maroon colored raisins, and they taste great on their own. Kind of crunchy. Tastes kind of good. A little kind of tart, actually. It's got a sourness that I know Anna really appreciates. And I kind of like them too. And I thought to myself, I really want to make use of these because I know I wasn't the only person fascinated by this. So what I did prior to the stream beginning, if I can put the cap back on this thing, is I took those raisins and I put them in a pot of water and let them boil until they essentially rehydrated. Then I smushed them up and I got basically a raisin-infused tea in a way, and I combined that tea, after it being strained out, with equal weight in sugar, just about a little bit under. So this should be about a 50 bricks or 50% sugar simple syrup. We're going to use that in tonight's cocktail, the Rum Raisin Old Fashioned. It's essentially 2 ounces of a base spirit, I'm choosing rum in this case, 3/4 of an ounce of whatever sweetener you're using, a small adjustment of the original recipe by Garlic and Zest uses Allspice Dram, but I'm using a bit of this Falernum because the Allspice Dram that they're talking about is allspice flavored, and I know when I made this Falernum a while back, I did use allspice berries in here, whereas otherwise, the Velvet Falernum that I have is a little bit more forward on those clovey flavors. And then you add a few dashes of bitters and whatnot in it. It's old-fashioned territory. It's got the sweetener, it's got the base, it's got the bitters, and we'll be off to the races. I actually want to try how this thing tastes on its own first, but we'll get to that in just a hot second over here, where I'll answer a couple other questions I'm seeing out there. Let's see. Peter out there saying name of the sponsored stream would be Potions with a Z? Well, that's a little bit hard to read for people, let alone, I'm not saying that my name is easy to read in general, but I gotta make sure that I keep myself in line, because I'm representing something officially this time. It's quite the opportunity. Let's see. I'm seeing Theovara saying, how am I supposed to use these points? Type exclamation point HELP. Help in chat, and it should help you out for a little bit. Multiverses, welcome in. Mickey the Freaky, welcome in. I see Michael Prophet popping in as well. And I see Sheridan out there saying, what's your most requested game to play on stream? Let me see. Let me check that. Because another thing that I was mentioning during the last stream is I completely redid the way that I track requests on the back end. It's nothing that you guys can see on your own, but I can go into a little thing on my phone now to see what those requests look like. Not in real time. I have to go through the Discord channel, and look at them directly. But I have a look at my requests table, and I sort it by the number of requests. Hold up, I'm looking at it. By the way, if you want to make, oh, you know what? I realize this is confusing. If you want to make a game request, you must use exclamation point suggest. Request is different. Hold on, let me change that real quick. That's incredibly confusing. I realize that I have been using a very confusing command for the latter half of the last couple months or so. I'm gonna change that right now because of how freaking confusing that is. Let me change that. Does anybody have a problem with me changing suggest and request to do the same thing and send a request to the server? Because I think that's probably what everybody wanted anyways, and I realize how confusing that is. Let's see. Who was out there saying? Did anybody ever requests? If there was a request, excuse me, not a request. Oh no, it is a request. Hold on, let me change this first. Ferb, didn't I mention that in my first stream? You did. But I typically go on a. If I think of it this way, when I have ideas, I usually throw it back and forth in my mind until one of them seems to win out. And right now during the stream, did the idea finally win out? So request. Hold up. Don't use request yet, unless you want to make a cocktail request. We got this. I gotta do this and this. I click that, and then I go here, and then I take that out. We're not using request anymore. You're not using request. I'm going through things, and I am changing things. I am changing things in real time. It is a live stream. Who knew? Who knew? It is a live stream now. Request now works the same way as suggest does. So if you ever want to make a game request, use !request. You can also put it as a suggestion in the suggestion box using !SUGGEST. SUGGEST. Get your game recommendations to me. But what is the most requested game right now? I gotta click the sort button. Sort descending. It looks like tied for first. These are suggestions I've received over the last year and a half or so. Tied for first, I have Borderlands, Deltarune, and Date Everything. That's what I have for now. If you want to skew the votes and you haven't voted already, use !suggest or !request. They do the same thing now. If you want to order a cocktail for a drink request later in the stream, use order. If you want to place an order for a drink, use order. Hopefully that's not confusing anymore. And if it is, I don't know what you want from me. Diamond, welcome in. Gaming Tactician, welcome in. Welcome to everybody. I think I need a drink. Grab a stirring glass for this. We're starting this in a stirring apparatus. Start with 2 ounces of a dark rum of your choice. I'm using this Hamilton Jamaican pot still rum. I think it'll go nice here. It was a lame pop. That's okay. Some nerd, welcome in. I see you out there. Let me see. Ferb asking, do the Peeps X Peepsy sodas taste more like Peeps or Pepsi? It's marshmallow Pepsi. It was the best way that I would describe that flavor. It's nothing too crazy. I don't think it tastes really like Peeps, because Peeps to me have another flavor going on, and I don't really taste that much in the. Actually, no. Let me put it to you this way: Peeps X Peepsy tastes like the aftertaste of Peeps with the aftertaste of Pepsi, but it starts tasting like Pepsi. So essentially a marshmallow. I hope that made sense. I'm seeing Peter out there saying playing Date Everything has been interesting. Really, have you been playing it? Oh yeah, you have been playing it yourself. I know you have. You've been talking about it in the Discord server. Oh man. Start with 2 ounces of dark rum. 2 ounces of dark rum. I'm starting with this Hamilton Jamaican pot still rum. Get a little bit of that. Make sure I fill everything up to the top. It's 2 full ounces, right? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Let's see. Lillian asking, do I have access to dragon fruit? If it's not on the stock, I don't have access to it. Typically. But we can make substitutions. I don't believe I have anything dragon fruit stocked right now. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. Let's see. Sheridan out there saying, what if Date Everything drink has dates, like the fruit? That's such an interesting concept. Date Everything drinks. Drink everything. Every single drinkspiration from Date Everything has a date in it. You realize dates are kind of expensive where I'm at, right? Can I meet you halfway with other things that are dried, kind of like dates? We could use dried grapes. They're called raisins. We could use dried cranberries. They're called crazeds. I can meet you halfway on that. Otherwise, the bar with the next function's on a budget. So if it's not in budget, it won't happen. But we take suggestions around here, so I wouldn't just say no to it, you know? Lillian out there saying, I'm talking about dragon fruit, the fruit. Yes, the same statement I said also applies. If it's not on the stock, I probably don't have it. If you search dragon fruit, dragon face, space fruit, or an otherwise, it also goes by another name. I just can't remember what the name is off the top of my head. If I have other dragon fruit ingredients, we can make a substitution. But to me, like, dragon fruit's kind of like a light citrus in a way with some other like almost savory tropical notes to it. I haven't had a dragon fruit in a while, at least not from what I recall. But here we go. Renzo out there saying, I found the drink everything section you made pretty funny. I tried my best. All right, next we've got Next, we need 3/4 of an ounce of this raisin simple syrup that I made by taking raisins, boiling them in some water, smushing them up, and then taking that water, now infused, filtering it through a coffee filter, and matching it with equal parts white sugar by weight. I know, it's very simple. That's why it says simple on the bottle. How does it taste on its own, though? Ooh. How does this taste, actually? I haven't tasted this on its own yet. One of the things that I like to do is I'll try things beforehand to see whether or not we should adjust the recipe going forward. I think this is going to be a relatively sweet, mildly viscous simple syrup with some notes of raisin. It's got a very light raisin flavor to it. It's not as grape forward as I thought it was going to be. Like, I don't get a lot of that green grape sourness, but there is a slight zing that I really appreciate about that. 3/4 of an ounce of that. I like that. Don't get up. Let's see. For about there saying, you don't have to use a lot of dates for the Date Everything drinks, but you must use some of them. Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's see. I'm seeing Michael in chat talking about getting shot at the beginning and hitting gotta go back to the beginning. That sounds, whatever game you're playing, it sounds very tough and unrelenting and unforgiving. Kind of like the Undertale Sans fight was, at least for me. Let's see. Peter out there saying there's a character in Date Everything that I'm curious on how a drink would be made. Not saying who, but it should be obvious to those who've played. A character in Date Everything that you're curious on how a drink would be made. Not really giving me much to go off of there. I can throw ideas in your direction, but I gotta know who it is. I have been scouring the Date Everything wiki trying to get some ideas, and there's no way that I'm trying to track things and whatnot, so. Michael said it is Scoutful, the Frey anime game. Into the Frey anime game, that's what it was. I can't say I'm super familiar with that. I see Fi popping in chat as well, saying, help! You gotta put an exclamation point in front of it for it to work. And if you're looking for medical help, please use your cell phone. Or the nearest payphone. Or the nearest person who sees that you are bleeding out on the ground and hopefully has at least the common sense and semblance to lend a helping hand in the form of their cell phone when a person in front of them is clearly in need. 3/4 of an ounce of raisin syrup. It's simple, I promise. It's only simple because that's what I put on the bottle, really. That was a beautiful sound. It smells great in here, by the way, chat. It smells like rum. Love the smell of rum. I love the smell of rum. Oh my gosh. Peter says, it's one of the characters in the bedroom. Are we playing this game? Okay, it's a Date Everything character in the bedroom. Is it... Yo. Is it the sex toy? Be honest. I can't say that you can trust me, chat. You should not trust me. But you can be honest with me. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's see. Sheridan out there asking, chat, do y'all have any predictions on what the next cocktail series will be? I will say this. I was giving a hint that I don't plan on doing a long playthrough, as in like back-to-back streams of the same game. And that is all I will leave it. That's all I will leave it at. What's our next ingredient here? A teaspoon of Falernum or Allspice Dram. This Falernum that I made a while back does have a prominent flavor of allspice, so I'm using this as a substitution. Oh, there we go. And I can actually get it open because I'm pretty sure I used it. Phoenix came out there saying, why did the pause make it funnier? Because I'm an expert in comedy. I took at least one improv class in college. At least one. I won't tell you exactly how many. That would spoil everything! Yes. A teaspoon of Allspice Dram. I don't have that, so I'm using this Falernum I made it a while back. It tastes prominently of allspice. I know that because I made it myself. I got the recipe from a book called Nightcap by, I want to say it was Kara Newman. Kara with a K, yeah. My little teaspoon in there. And then we just need our bitters and we're done. Easy cocktail. It's an old fashioned. It's beautiful. Let's see. Renzo says that you already have a recipe for the Schmex toy. Really? Really? Is it the sexy cocktail? Is it the riff on the hanky-panky? Because it could be. It could be. It could be. Let's see. I see Cow King popping in chat. Good to see you, as well as Jarvin. Cow King saying, thanks for the itemized list. Also, has there been an Infinity Grog before? I don't believe that there has before. But we're doing an Aperol Spritz this evening. I said that we would do that on Monday, and I'm a man of my word. And I'm just going to use the rest of my Aperol, because I didn't realize I had this little Aperol left. So, we're doing an Aperol Spritz to give me an excuse to go to the store and buy more Aperol. Lord Eclipse, welcome in, by the way. Oh my gosh. Next we need bitters. 2 dashes of orange bitters and 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. Or excuse me, instead of Angostura bitters being specifically, we'll say aromatic bitters instead. 2 dashes of orange bitters and 2 dashes of aromatic bitters. I'm using Angostura for both of them. Fat dashes with those Ango bottles. Fat dashes indeed. Y'all, I don't know what it is about this drink, but it smells great so far. I actually know exactly why it's the rum. And it has nothing to do with the fact that the raisin syrup batch that I have here is actually batch number 2. I spilled batch number 1 all over my bar about 6 hours ago. It's got nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with that. Although I'm sure that there are some people in chat who would be happy to know, or just some people on the internet who would be happy to know that yes, I made a boo-boo on my bar because instead of using a stovetop like people tell me I should use for my simple syrup, I decided to use a Mickey hot plate that's not even that hot to begin with. But I did cap it off with a top that didn't actually seal the container very well, and as soon as I shook it, it popped and made a mess all over my bar. So I'm honest about my mistakes because that means everybody can learn. So here's what I will try to pass on with the little knowledge that I have for the internet. If you have a hot liquid in this jar, you are allowed to put this tap on top of it. You're allowed to do that. That won't harm anybody. But I would not recommend shaking it after the fact, or else it will pop. Or at least it popped in my case. No further questions, Your Honor. Throw some ice in here and mix it around. He says shakingly. It's fun and awesome. Tails Doll, welcome back to my chat. Let's see. Jarvin out there saying that your shift tonight has been pretty great. Working at a bistro means that you don't get a lot of handmade cocktails, as most of our menu drinks are pre-mixed, unfortunately. But one off-menu drink, and your night is made. Oh, dude, what did you sip upon? I love cocktails. I just like people in general. Actually, I lie, chat. At my core, I have a malicious center. I despise people at my core. But yet I still crave genuine human connection. Such is the dichotomy of life. But I'm not a philosopher. I'm a mixologist. So let's get fucked up. In moderation. Fucked up in moderation. Otherwise, if we don't get... Here's the thing, chat. If you go 100% every day, you're never going to be able to go 100% again. That's why balance is key, young master. He says, referring to himself. Did he just call himself a master? Is he also talking in the third-person point of view? What an absolute dummy. That's okay. Let's see. Jarvin saying, got to make a Negroni for once. We don't have it on the menu, but someone ordered it and was calm enough for you to stir one up for them. That's very nice. Very nice. Are you implying that the place that you work at, the bistro, Jarvin, is not usually calm enough for you to take a moment to really craft, a nicely crafted stirred cocktail? I would say that I envy you, but I don't. I much prefer quiet environments. Although you could say that behind this bar, with the entirety of the internet in front of me, it's a little bit more rowdy, but it goes up and down just like a real bar would, I guess. Although I think the most active moments here on the Twitch streams tend to be the beginning. Or are they? I don't know. I haven't looked at my analytics recently, so I don't really know. Anyways, controlled levels of fucked up. Accurate, Ferb. EXE, welcome in. Greetings, greetings. My favorite and only best friend who's a bartender. Really? You don't know anybody else who tends a bar? I'm glad to be your only one. But remember, this is not like an exclusive relationship. You and I have an open best bartender relationship. If you want to go out and explore, you have my full permission to do so. I want what's best for you. My cannibalistic hedgehog program creature, who is still sitting on my shoulder, I imagine. How's that taste, by the way? Ooh, that is sweet. I think I need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's see. Renzo's saying I got a fluffy floor finder in a bottle next to me. I can crack it up whenever I want to. Oh my god, dude. Just be moderation. Moderation is what I preach. Do I practice it? That's for you to decide. Ferb saying the most hectech based on what I've seen is when people start to think the infinity bottle is broken. Ah, yes. Hectic. When people are just like, is it broken? No. Patience. Patience, young one. I say yet again, referring to myself in the third person. I don't know how old you are, and if you are a young one and you're under the age of 18, can you guess what happens next? And this means the banhammer. It doesn't mean I'm slicing your throat, because that would be really fucked up. Oh my gosh. Strain this over a large cube and garnish with an orange slice as well. Let me say that again. Strain this over a large cube, garnish with an orange twist, and some skewered raisins. I got my glass. I'd ask you what color it's gonna be, chat, but if you can't tell by this point, I can't help you. Do I have everything I need? Shadow's about to launch himself off the edge, by the way. There he goes. There he goes. None of you could see that happening, and that's okay with me. Renzo says, I'm chugging the ooh-woo Everclear? Really? Well, ooh-woo to me too, buddy. Ooh-woo to me too. Ooh-woos, oh-woes, and to anybody who falls in between or beyond those, welcome to my bar. I hope you're having a good time. Where's the BFC? Bring forth the BFC! Bring for the BFC! It's a cube! Bring forth the BFC! Bring forth the BFC! Oh yeah! Wow! Oh my god! What color is it gonna be? Who said green? I'm worried for you, nerd. I'm worried for you.
Purple. It's purple.
It's purple. That's what the disembodied voice says, and so I follow. So I follow. Sorry, that's just Shadow expressing himself. It happens. Yo, Hash Brown, welcome in. Calking out there saying you almost burned yourself. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I hope you're okay. Orange, as what's his face says, Nick Hamilton. Guess what? It's from the sky. Actually, just kidding. That would be, I would consider that borderline copying a fellow content creator. So my oranges are not from the sky. Mine are from the pits of hell themselves. Let's feel it. Let's do that. All right. Ooh. That's a nice one. Zip. We'll also make this look nice, too. I want to make it look nice. I also need to grab the raisins. I need to skewer those as well. We're gonna stick for them. Stick. I've got my raisins. How about you? Let's see. Phoenix Cam saying, Cam question, why strain over a cube of ice after being in ice already? Because I feel like it. I know that I'm going to drink this drink over the next hour or so, and so I prefer that that drink stays cold, and I am willing to, quote-unquote, sacrifice with the extra dilution so long as it remains at this temperature. You could strain this over no ice because it has been diluted enough, but it is going to change in temperature over time. Dilution is going to change the flavor of the drink subtly, the temperature is going to change the drink subtly. I choose the extra dilution, whereas some people would choose the decrease in temperature. If you were expecting to drink this drink faster than I am, you would be inclined probably to not put it over the ice cube, but I'm just doing this essentially because I like it that way. Is the simple answer. Solid question, by the way. Some drinks you do want to serve over an ice cube, some ones you don't. For something like an old fashioned, there's really a hard way to do your old fashions wrong, and some people would say the wrong way to do it is to shake it, but even still, you do whatever you want to. You do whatever you want to. Solid question. Phoenix saying, I see, this goes into the stream notes. Ah. Who else has a notepad out there for things that they learned during the live stream? I don't. I just have the recording. And I have the transcript. If you are learning something from this stream, I'm happy to know about that. If you ever learn something from this stream, and it winds up allowing you to bring something into the world that you didn't think you had the right context on previously, I'd love to see what you're working on. Feel free to tag me. I love seeing what our fellow creators are working on, especially if it's cocktail related. Lily saying you've got notes too. Kit Kat saying yes. CJ saying I don't have notes. Some nerds like I don't got notes. I just ask again if I forget. That's fair. It's a fair way to do it. Sheridan asking, have you played Shadow the Hedgehog? Not on stream before, but a little bit when I was younger. All right, I've got my skewered raisins. Now, I just want to make this orange peel look better. I probably should have done this before straining out the drink, but it's okay. I understand the consequences. The question is, do you? Do you? Let me bring the angle over. I'll show you what I'm doing. Little thing, little thing. Let's see. Jarvin out there saying, the cocktail culture in the Netherlands is not as, quote, big ass as it is in other countries, to my disappointment. Oh, that kind of stinks. That just means that if the culture isn't as big ass as you want it to be, you must be the big ass that you want to see in the Netherlands. I find that oddly motivating. I think of it this way, chat. I did not see enough craft cocktails in the inspired drink space, especially for video game themed drinks, and so I'm being the big ass that I want to see in the craft cocktail world. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Here we go, down there, and then we'll do the same thing in the other direction. Ta-da! Ta-da! There we go. Oh, you mistyped, but I'll take it. Be the big ass you want to be in the world, chat. Don't just let your cheeks just be meeks. Don't let your cheeks just be meeks. Project, welcome in. Clementine with an X, good to see y'all out there. Boss, I feel drunk. You do. That ain't my problem. I left you in the garden to fend you for yourself, Clementine. You're also, I will admit, to Clementine, the actual orange peel bug that is currently sitting in my bar, we will eventually have a mourning ceremony because I am killing them off. It's a planned programmed cell death in a way. It's apoptosis of the bugs. All right, let's put a little guy in there. Put you on the front there. This is my little my little peel, and let's put this in there too. Why not? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. Kit Kat being like, poor bug. No. I think of it this way, chat. Clementine and Ginny Baby, the ginger bug, and the orange peel bugs here at the bar were always meant to be experimentations so that I can learn from it to be able to make more sophisticated brews in the future and bring that to you guys. So they were meant to be stepping stones. They were not meant to be forever. Although I think at the time I kind of wanted them to be forever, but I've grown. I have to move on. I must. PB Jackson, welcome in. See you out there. Project saying, Cam, your PC arrives today. Anxiety is kicking hard. Dude, you got this. You got this. What's the PC gonna do? Judge you? It might. So just watch out. Just watch out. Brad, more than awesome in chat. Back from that trip of his. Almost 3 years that sub has existed for. And here's the next 3. This is a Rum Raisin Old Fashioned. It uses some raisins that I accidentally made. Some rum that I just really like drinking. And, yeah, that's about it for this one. It smells like the orange zest that I just sprayed over top of it. Who knew? Ooh. That is so much more raisin forward than I thought it was going to be, but it is rummy at the same time as being raisiny. Like, there is this almost caramelized, roasty note that I get all throughout the cocktail, balancing on this sweetness that is so... I want to say it has body, but I don't know what body means in a drink. But if this flavor had human form, it's got legs, chat. And by that, I mean it's sugary. That I actually have a definition on. Dan might say it's even got arms. It's really good. That's really tasty. It's quite forward on flavor, and this is, as far as old fashions go, this is kind of on the sweeter sides of things, but you get those allspice notes from the Falernum that I used, you get the rum notes that are manifesting as a little bit, is it super funky? It's fruity in a way. It's fruity in a way, but it's like a caramelized fruit with a small little funk that kind of hits you towards the mid-palate a little bit. It almost tastes a little banana-y. There's something else in there that I feel like is striking me as almost like fig-like in a way, but I think that's the raisins just kind of doing their job. This cocktail uses a, oh, where'd you go? I put you in the fridge already. Let me bring it back out real quick. This cocktail uses, this 1-to-1 green raisin simple syrup that I made by taking some raisins that I made the other day by quite literally dehydrating the heck out of some green grapes that I had laying around, putting them into a pot of water, boiling it until the raisins began to soften, and then I mushed them up in the water until the water got cloudy and a dark brown color. I strained that out and bottled it and combined it with equal weight of white sugar. This is a simple syrup, and this is one of the methods that I do to create simple syrups like this. Essentially, you create a concentrate and you add sugar to that concentrate. Whether that be you put it in water, you make a tea, whether you make an oleosaccharum like you would with lemon peels, citrus peels, or otherwise, or you do a classic maceration where you take, let's say, raspberries and cover them in sugar and wait for the sugar to solidify. Although in those cases, because it's mostly sugar, you don't necessarily need to add more sugar. You might need to add more water to balance things out and get them to the right Brix level, which for a 1-to-1 simple syrup is 50% sugar by weight. For a 2-to-1 simple syrup is 66% sugar by weight. And for, I guess, a 4-to-1, it would be, I guess, 80%. I think if I'm doing the math correctly there. But hopefully that made sense. If you got any other questions regarding how to make this simple syrup or otherwise, I also am playing around with this concept of getting a, adding like a quote-unquote featured ingredient for streams, because I can't guarantee that this green raisin simple syrup is going to stick around. So if you've got ideas for what drinks to use this in later on in the stream, feel free to put your suggestions or requests, or not requests, excuse me, your orders. You're not actually paying money, by the way. Feel free to put your orders in chat now using the !ORDER order command, and later in the stream, after the Infinity Bottle segment, we'll take this back out, and if the recipe seems cool, we can get some more mileage out of this bottle. That, or, I don't know, I'll just make it an ice cream or something for myself and my partner. And that's just all we'll do. Archie Shadow, welcome back. Big Callan, welcome back. Quay, I say, in chat, saying you should drink a rum and coke. Why? I've got so many other better cocktails to make. I've got 600 different ingredients. I could drink a rum and coke, though, but I'm not just going to settle for a little rum and coke. We're going to add something to it. But, you know, we'll take those orders a little bit later. Let's see. Who else is in chat out there? Seeing Brad out there saying, hey friends, I missed you over the last 2 weeks. Yeah, our bouncer, Brad, or AKA More Than Awesome, has been out there living his best life. And that's exactly what we'd like to see for everybody in the chat. I see Jarvin out there saying, when it comes to drinks, body when it comes to drinks is a term often used in wine tasting. It's a mouthfeel rather than a flavor. It feels thicker, more syrupy, rather than being off the tongue, immediately sticks around, it lingers. I would say that this syrup had body, but is body synonymous with viscosity? Because I get the feeling that it's used synonymously with viscosity, and why wouldn't you use viscosity? I don't know. I'm still learning too, so if you've got more resources for me, I'd love to read about it. Let's see. Quay out there saying, absinthe and a rum and coke. That's a solid idea. I kind of like that one. Lily saying that you gotta go. Thanks for popping in. Ferb saying, weird question. No weird questions, just weird answers. Is there anything you have / would use as a replacement of a straw to drink from? I don't have Twizzlers, but I'd use Twizzlers. I don't have, oh my god, what am I thinking of? You can hollow out a carrot. I don't have any carrots to use that are that large. Cereal straws. Oh, dude, if you had... Dude, cereal straws, dude. Specifically the Fruit Loops ones. They're red on the outside and they got a cream on the inside. Or like the chocolate ones, where there was like a chocolate Fruity Pebbles. That would be my answer to that question. Cereal straws. That's a really good idea. I love that. +1 to Anna. She's hanging on the couch reading the manga. It's pretty cool. That was a solid question, dude. Yeah. Brad saying the hollow pirouette cookie thing. That's also a great idea. Oh my god. I love that. Man. I'm seeing Quay out there saying the forbidden grog. That's what the orcs from the Warhammer drink. Oh, do they drink just rum, coke, and absinthe? I would think that the orcs from Warhammer just kind of look at a glass of water and believe hard enough, and that's their grog. Because I think, to my very limited knowledge of Warhammer, that's kind of how it works. In any case, now that we're done with the pregame segment, I will bother you one last time, at least for now, about a sponsored stream coming up where we will be mixing drinks all night on Friday, August 22nd. I'll put the details in chat once more with these potions from the POTIONZ company, who creates these potion-shaped libations that are made by mixing water with a mix of powders that has a 0-calorie sweetener in it. It's got flavors in it. The ones that I've got here are HP Candy Punch. There's also a green one that tastes like green apple. There's a blue one that tastes like blue raspberry, and one one of an unknown color that supposedly tastes like blue raspberry and limeade, which is what y'all picked out for me in the other socials when I had a little poll going out. On August 22nd, we're going to be doing a whole stream that works very similar to the chat orders a drink segment of the stream that happens in the latter half of the show, but it will be all night, and every drink request must use one of the 4 flavors provided as an ingredient, a mixer, because they're all non-alcoholic, in whatever drink recipe. The idea is we want to get the most mileage out of these potions and see what we can mix with these, in addition to everything else that I've got up on the stock website, which you can find with !STOCK. There's 600 different things on there, plus these. And if you wanted to purchase some of these for your own mixing, on the website, if you look up potions, POTIONZ, the affiliate link is a little thing that you can click on. And if you go to the website, I get a little kickback from that. You get 10% off, and you can get some of these bottles for yourself as well. In addition, during the stream on August 22nd, Potions literally just told me earlier this morning that they want to give out a gift card for $50. It is a virtual gift card that you would be able to apply at purchase for one of the people who get a request done on the stream. So I hope to see you there. Hopefully we can mix something good with these. And Anna, do you want any before I put this back in the bucket?
Bucket?
No, I'm just putting it in the fruits basket. You can come back for it any time. I'm just offering it because you stole it from me the last time too. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm gonna put it over here, and we'll deal with that again, and the other 3 flavors in about a week and a half from now. That's the idea. That's the idea. Let's see. CJ asking what manga is Anna reading? I don't know. What's it called? If you don't mind me asking. I want to be a wall. That is the name of the manga. Excuse me, the manga she's reading. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm seeing Quay in chat saying they got the orcs from Warhammer got a drink to enhance their connection to the warp, just like you. Is that how it works? Do you have a connection to the warp? Also, what is the warp? I can't say that I'm familiar. I'm not a big Warhammer guy, but I'd love to be educated on it. Ferb out there saying main inspiration you got, says Ferb, for the drink straw drink that you're working on is I feel like there might be something like it that would fit for your potion stream order idea. That's a very good point. If you have an idea for ingredients that you specifically want access to during that stream, you can use the request command or the suggest command, and it will send a message to the suggestion channel of our Discord. I read all of those messages, and I'm looking at ingredient requests there all the time to fill up the stock. And somebody suggested wasabi a while ago, and I just added that to the inventory, as well as a couple of other things as well. So that stock website will always remain updated with what I've got here at the bar. Broadtail in chat saying, did you taste the tuaca yet? I did. But I think you got a better idea of how to use it. In any case, y'all, before we make our way into the game, I'll invite you all to cheers along with us, as we typically do before the game actually begins. Personally, I'm putting a big cheers up there for a little win for me. This is the first official sponsorship that we've had here at the Bar with an X. I don't know if you were aware of this, but a few months ago, I decided to close the chapter on my life of being an engineer, and I officially quit my engineering job, my full-time engineering job, to do content for you guys full-time. I'm a cocktail mixologist, I am an editor, I am a performer, I am a live streamer, and I am a bunch of other things as well, and I get to do that more or less as my dream job, which will hopefully make enough to pay the rent one day. But for now, we're just working what we got with a little buffer that I set aside before I decided to take the deep dive into it. So a cheers off to those who are trying to pursue their dreams. I did that, and if you needed an excuse to do it for yourself, I did it first. Go forth, conquer, do what you want to do. Be who you want to be, Barbie girl, or Barbie guy, or Barbie NB. I don't care. You do whatever you want to. So let's see. Let me see what kind of cheers we got out there. Where is my thing? I'm gonna raise a glass to I'll raise a glass in parallel to CJ to the non-existent Sonic keychain. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll raise a glass to Brad for being back from Europe, and here with my Monday, Wednesday crew with a small little emoticon smiley face at the end. I love that. I'll raise a glass to Kit Kat to almost being done with your paper. You're almost there. You're in the home stretch now. Raise a glass to Jarvan to hopes and dreams. Where's that thing that goes from Undertale? There's also a Hopes and Dreams song in Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending action game, and it's probably just a coincidence, but it makes me smile. Cheers to that, and cheers to the only hash brown, to the humble hibiscus flower, the Jamaica. The thought of a delicious beverage is getting me through my shift. Another emoticon, colon, and the number 3. It's this face. This face there. And with that, let's make our way into the video game. Cheers! Chin chin! salute, and salde. And cheers. All right. Let's play a video game. Shall we?
I finished.
Anna finished. Can I finish too? No, no, I just want to... If you get to finish, I get to finish too, right? That's how relationships work. Ah, relationships are a give and take. We don't always expect reciprocity in the short term, but always the long term. Ah, yes, yes. Yes, yes, of course, of course, of course. That's okay, chat. I can survive the next few hours. Anyways, we're back in Shadow Generations. There is only one thing that we have left to do, and that is... Actually, there's two things. There are two more achievements that remain. There is completing all of the challenges, of which there are 10 left, I believe, if I counted correctly. And we have to beat Neo Devil Doom, the final boss, without getting hit. So we have to do it without getting hit. There we go. I see somebody already making me work out in chat. Thanks, Sebastian. I feel like Sebastian only exists to see me work my body, but honestly, I wouldn't take it away from you. Ryan, by the way, welcome in. I see you out there. Just got done hitting the golf balls with the bagpipe band. How's everyone going? Hope the stream has started well. It has. And I look forward to seeing what you're putting in my infinity bottle this evening. You got this. You got this. So I don't know where these challenges are, so we're going to figure that out. This very well could be the last Shadow Generation stream that we do. And if you've got any guesses in chat for what the next stream game or series should be, feel free to not tell me. Don't tell me. Tell the chat command, !suggest or !request. Because instead of it going to me, the one who's drinking alcohol and will likely forget, it's going to go to a Discord channel that I go through and read every message of the morning after as I'm nursing off my hangover, if it ever happens, which it never does. I would never admit to that. Not in the context of the joke I'm making right now. But Sober Cameron looks at those and he puts them in a database. So don't tell me. Tell the command. I won't say that the one who gets the most votes is the one that we're doing next, but I can be convinced. I could be convinced. Anyways, let's do all the hard modes. Artificial chaos! Ferb out there saying I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. No problem, dude. Do what you gotta do. I see Nokalik popping in chat saying hi. Hello there. Hello, Noka. Sebastian saying I exist for everything. Kit Kat saying there's going to be a war for the bottle tonight. I'd love to see that. There's always a war. It just depends on who's fighting it this time. Ryan saying, I may not make it tonight. I've got a 45-minute drive home. Oh, yeah, dude. Focus on your driving. Focus on your driving. I'm not here to make demands, but I would encourage you to focus on your driving. Let's see. I see Quay out there saying, drink lean for hangovers. Nah, we don't do drugs on the stream, just alcohol. The legal ones. If it's on my stock website, though, you're more than welcome to make a drink request with it, but I don't have any lean. Not yet. Not yet. If anybody does ever see lean on the website, can you let me know? I mean, somebody's playing a weird trick. Or somebody snuck something into my inventory and I didn't know about it. Oh, I can't boost, apparently. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, there's stairs. Damn. Hey, I see Adventures with Owlboy saying, hello, hello. Same Owlboy, different name. The name change will be explained eventually. Dude, I look forward to it. Well, hello there, buddy. Well, Owlboy, welcome back. It's good to see you as always. The Owlboy is apparently going on adventures now. I love that. I'd love to see that. CJ saying, I'll be ready for the infinity bottle. I must add the Dawn to it. Now, I'll say this, Normans. CJ, you're not special in that regard. The Dawn has been added to it in the past. Although it hasn't been added recently. There are quite a few Dawn Q options for you to choose from. Hello there. Oh, darn. I don't like that. Nice. There we go. Quay saying, lean is just cough syrup. This is so unswag. All right, dude. Hey, let's not make jokes about drugs around here. We're trying to keep the peace. Jarvin out there saying, with the pace I'm getting points, I should have enough for the infinity bottle by the end of August. There you go. You'll get there. You'll get there. Everybody gets there eventually. And after you get enough points for the bottle, you just have to, you know, fight for it. Like the other folks will. All right. I don't have to get S ranks in these challenges, right? I just have to do them. Cool.
I'm gonna go out in the rain.
You're going out in the rain? I'll miss you. Go for it, dude. Dude, high five before you go out there. You're braving the rain for the sake of this household.
I just want more cookies, and I'm hoping we get more cookies and bread.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, and the ingredients? The special ingredients that I'm not allowed to share, otherwise it would spoil it for the stream? I'll text you. I'll text you. Just one of each. Do you remember what the ingredients are?
Yeah, the right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Kit Kat, like, can you send some rain to the rest of us? I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not a weather god. I'm just a mixologist. I can't do it. Brad being like, did somebody say put Fernet in the bottle? By Anna, thanks for braving the rain for us. I didn't say it. I only have 2 Fernets to choose from, and we have put both of those in the bottle before. And personally, my suggestion for the Infinity bottle is put something in it that hasn't been added before. If you want to know what's in the bottle right now, !Infinity will be the command that'll print it right to chat for you. It does some math, which is correct now. It was previously a little bit incorrect, but it is correct now. And should tell you what's in the bottle so far. It's a long message, so please use it sparingly. Or don't. I don't know, I'm not your dad. Where are you going, bud? Through the middle, yes. Nice! Oh, hello there. Oh, I see that there. Oh my god. I'm seeing Sebastian saying, how can you suggest games again? Sorry, my memory isn't that good. No problem. Just use that word suggest with an exclamation point in front of it, and then add whatever your suggestion is after it. Hello there. Nice to meet you. Oh, that doesn't work! I see now. I understand now. You know, we whiffed this one. We're gonna do it again. Let's see. Project saying, Cam, which game will you play after Shadow? That's a secret. I'm not allowed to tell you. Gotta keep y'all on your toes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Solid question, though. I like where your head's at. Let's see. Whoopsie! Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, hello there. I'm seeing Quay out there saying, I clicked on your affiliate link and that Captain Morgan looks tasty. My affiliate link? You mean the ones for the sponsor, which you can access by typing !SPONSER or OR? I don't remember how sponsor is spelled. And if you type the correct command in chat and it doesn't work, it's probably because I didn't know how to spell it. Whoops. Or is it the stock website? Because I'm not sponsored by that website. I am that website. I am also not sponsored by Captain Morgan. But if you want to spam tag Captain Morgan to sponsor the X-Bar, I won't get angry at you for it. Don't spam small creators, but absolutely spam giant brands. They want you to get spammed. They want to get spammed. That's how their business works. I love it. Oh my god, we did it! Nice. Let's see. Ferb saying, I'm like 3 to 5 yards away from the pickle ramen and I can smell it in the microwave. Yeah, pickles will do that. I think pickles will do that. CJ saying, didn't you change it to request? Oh, they both work now. They both work. Suggest and request now both do the same thing. And it's what it was supposed to be doing for the whole time. Let's see. I'm seeing KitKat said, neither of them worked. Sponsor or sponsor? Neither of them! That's okay. That's okay. Just go to the stock website. The affiliate links are there. Look up potions with a Z. You'll find it. I'm seeing Project out there saying, I purchased a gin drink that was awful. Passion fruit flavored. Is that just the reason? Is you just not like passion fruit? Or was there something about it that just tasted, oh, like detergent? I wonder if that's just how passion fruit tasted. Are you a fan of passion fruit drinks in general? Because I'll admit, like, I'm not the biggest fan of passion fruit, but that's because passion fruit to me tends to come across as pretty sour. Let's see. Yeah, is the sponsor command not working? Let me see. That's okay. That's just how it is. I'll check it another day. I'll check it another day. It's just the same info I put in chat earlier. Here, I'll just put it out there for you. It's just a reminder for the stream coming up, that's all. It's just a link to a YouTube video. That's all. Mark your calendars if you want to request the drink. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'll change that in a day. I'll change that a bit. Let me write a note down for myself. I won't do it now, but I'll do it later. Exclamation point sponsor. I'm new to being sponsor, so I must make sure that I sponsor good so that more people sponsor so we can mix more drinks. That is my job now. Tis my job. Tis. CJ saying, why is everything red? I don't think you should ask a lady that question. But it's because it's time for the Doom Zone. Oh, I did that one already. I did that one already. Brad being like, I thought it was worth a shot. Oh, the potions command. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Just add a command for potions itself. People are such a bunch of smart cookies out there. The question is, what flavored cookie? I'd be a snickerdoodle. I'm a sucker for cinnamon. All right, destroy targets. Destroy targets. Oh, hello there. Don't get hit and also destroy targets. That was kind of the unspoken rule there. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Jarvan out there saying, tomorrow you'll start fermenting your hot honey. Ooh, dude. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. I'm curious. Oh my god, I missed it. There we go. Now we'll get it. I'll probably get it. I missed it. No! Man. Phoenix saying one day I'll be sponsored by Liquid IV. Or sponsored an IV company in general. Do you mean Liquid IV or like just an IV treatment? Because that would be freaking wild, dude. The question is, how would I mix with an IV, an intravenous ingredient? I don't know how I'd do it. But like, that's the sake of mixology, right? Somebody's got to figure out how to do it, and that's what they pay me to do. Wacky mixology, crazy mixology, weird mixology. We've heard it all, folks. What are you doing, Shadow? Jeez. Project saying that one of your favorite drinks is actually passion fruit flavored batida. Okay. Yeah. Possible just wasn't mixed that good. Some drinks just aren't good. Sometimes. There we go. That was pretty good. Oh, I see. I do the planning ahead of time. Nice. Nice. That was pretty good. I'm waiting for the next one. Where's the next one at? Oh, I see. Drew, welcome back. See you out there. Quay asking, what would be a good mixer for a plum liqueur? Oh, like a brand. Is it a plum liqueur or is it a plum brandy? Because if it's a liqueur, things that go well with fruits are things like gin, if you're not offended by like piney type flavors like that juniper tends to impart. You can mix it with a vodka if the plum liqueur that you have is like really, really flavorful. Mezcal could be good. I'm sure that there's a combination that makes plum and mezcal go great together. The smokiness of the mezcal, the sweetness from the plum, possibly. What kind of plum liqueur are you using? Is it like a Slivovitz? I haven't had a chance to mix it with that before. Otherwise, I'd give better recommendations. If you do look up plum brandy recipes, you could probably replace the plum brandy with equal parts of the plum liqueur and any base spirits. And it should give you a pretty good representation of how to use that. Possibly. I hope that helps. Let's see. Brad out there saying 6 years from now, we'll be saying welcome to for the bar with an X for as a sponsorship from War of Tanks. I don't know if I'd accept the sponsorship like that, y'all. Like, I can't mix drinks with a video game. I can mix drinks for a video game, but that's a different story. There we go, buddy. Oh, we got ads. Hold up. We got ads. We gotta stop for a second. Let's see. I see Quay out there saying Tuica. It's a local spirit. Tuica? Like, not Tuaca, right? Not Tuaca, the Italian brandy? Or is it an actual plum liqueur? I'm curious. Let me look that up. I love learning about new spirits. Oh, I have a stick in my mouth. That doesn't make for a very good drinking experience unless that stick has a hole in it. Tuica Plum. Tuica Plum Brandy. Check that out. Marasco Slivovitz Plum Brandy. Bucuria Tuica de Prune Plum Brandy. Age verification. Are you at least 21? Yep. Oh, I see that. Is it this one? Oh, that's a 50%, 5% off? No, thank you. I'm okay for now. Is it this one? It's pronounced Suica. Kind of like the term for, oh my god, I think Suica means... I think the phonetic word Suica means, I think melon or green. No. Midori is green in Japanese. I think watermelon might be Suica. Because like Suica game, you know? I think that's what it is. Let's see. KitKat saying, would you let someone sponsor you in exchange for making a drink or set of drinks for their games? If somebody's going to sponsor me, they got to give me... I will happily make a drink for a game because this is what my niche is anyways. I like making drinks inspired by video games, and I would love to do like a partnership with a video game company to make drinks inspired by their games. But if you're like a AAA game company, or you're like Ubisoft or something, and you're like, yo, just make drinks for our game, I'm going to be like, give me money. Otherwise, I'm not doing it for you. But thanks for being a fan of the channel. Bro's got to make a living. If you are like a small game developer and you're like, I like your streams, can you make a drink for me? DM me. I'd love to work with you. I'd love to work with you. Pick your brain about your game. I see Owlboy out there saying, working on building my overlays. So is it streaming? Are you thinking about streaming? Oh boy, dude, join the club. Suika is Watermelon's project. That's the one. Suika, at least in the Japanese language, I believe, because I saw it in an anime. That's kind of cool. I had not heard of Tsuika. I'm going to say Tsuika to try to make a distinction there of plum liqueur. That sounds really cool. I've never heard of that before. Jay, like, Raid Shadow Legends? Depending on how old you are of the Camera with an X streams, that sounded a weird way of saying it. Depending on how long you've been watching me, you've definitely heard me make jokes about Raid Shadow Legends before. I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea. Man. Kit Kat saying watermelon. I learned that from Dr. Stone. Same. Dr. Stone is a great anime, by the way. I really liked it because I'm a sciencey kind of guy, and it went through the process of making things from scratch, and I love the DIY mentality, the do-it-yourself mentality. I love that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Seeing Quay out there on the YouTube side saying the only purple character I can think of is Yori from DDLC. I'm not sure if I'm not familiar with DDLC, unfortunately. This plum spirit would be something good for something purple. Is the plum spirit purple or is it clear? I don't know. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of assigning a drinkspiration just based off of color alone. I like to go a little bit deeper with that. But hey, if purple strikes you as plum to you, I wouldn't take it away from you. Project saying, I'm a newbie game dev trying to do good. Project, are you really? Have we talked about this before? Because if we did, I'm sorry. I might have forgotten about it. There's a lot that happens on these streams. Dude, that's cool. Calling me intrigued. Well, I hope your game's going well. What kind of game is it? If we haven't talked about it before, what kind of game are you developing? Owlboy saying, in terms of the creation, you're going to be doing mainly JRPGs, but also might do some IRL cooking streams. Oh, excellent! If there's anything that I can do to help people branch into the food and drink category in general, by all means, feel free to let me know. Oh, hello there. Out of my way. There we go. I got to pay attention here, apparently. All right, we have enough. All I need to do is get to the end. All I got to do is get to the end now. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Jarvin out there saying, DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club. Ah, I see. I have heard of DDLC, but I've never seen it referred to as DDLC. The first thing that came to mind for DDLC was Dead by Daylight DLC, which I know has more letters. But that's where my brain went. Man. Owlboy out there saying that you're also writing a romance novel. Oh, streamer and a romance novel, cooking, drinking, mead maker, and otherwise. Dude, are you in my community already? I think you are. You are. The one and only Owlboy? Yes. I was gonna say, if you're not there already, we have very similar interests. I'm not a writer, though, but I do have a cocktail blog. That's the only writing I really do. CJ being like, DDLC, is that like a dead DLC? Dude, maybe. MYB, maybe. I don't know if I'm using the terms correctly. Anyways. Let's see. Where do we go next? We're kind of blasting through these challenges as I thought we were going to do, so it's very possible this is a stream of dicking around for a little while, trying to milk more content from this game. I could do the DLC, the Tokyo DLC, the T DLC, the Shadow DLC, the S DLC for SXSG. The XSSG DDLC. But I don't really want to. Oh my god. Oh, I see what I should have done. I should see what I should have done. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Well, interesting. Oh my god. Where am I going? There we go. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I see. This is a chaos control one. I have to reach the goal in time, don't I? Yes. Oh, wow. I totally walked into that. Wow, dude. Let's see. I'm seeing Project out there saying, I remember the term Suika from Dr. Stone. One of the characters is a little bit... Yes. The little girl Suika in the watermelon. I love Dr. Stone. It's one of It's definitely one of my top animes. I like it. When Anna and I watched the... Oh, actually, the most recent season of Dr. Stone actually had some mixology stuff, which was really, really cool. I think it was season 2, episode 1, perhaps? No, season 2, episode 4, I think. Maybe. I think that's what it was. Oh, I gotta go. Dude, I gotta go. I gotta go. I also should stop time more. This is my last time trying to stop time to try to reach the goal. Will I reach the goal? I don't know. I might be able to reach the goal in time. I might be able to reach the goal. No! No, I totally failed. Oh my gosh. Project out there saying like, yeah, he teaches how to make cachaça. Does he do any distillation in that episode? I can't remember if he does. I know that he does cocktail mixology. That's what I remember off the top of my head. Owl out there saying that the novel that you're writing is titled A Path to a Rose, and it's queer historical fiction set in a fictional Scottish hamlet. If you would like, I have the first chapter available for readers. A teaser, if you will. Dude, if you got a teaser that you want to share with the community, feel free to throw it in the self-promote channel on the Discord. You know where that's at. I'd love to see what you come up with. Quay out there saying, I was reminded of the Suica liqueur because your grandmother produced and distributed it illegally at a small scale, and it produced a sickly sweet smell. I know, at least in my experience with certain liqueurs, especially if it's produced locally, like, I always wonder what the process is for creating those. Because sometimes it involves fresh fruits that go awry. Maybe it's awry intentionally, and not rye as in the grain. Awry as in, like, something goes off about it. It might be intentional, I don't know. Or some people just like pump it full of artificial sweeteners and colors and stuff. And although like that's not really the type of spirit that I get fascinated about, they do have a place in certain drinks. And actually, one of the concepts that I've been working on is a means to rationalize the use of artificial flavors in drinks inspired by video games. And honestly, this is a concept that I've been playing around with a little bit more recently, and it's the idea of writing down publicly, because I don't keep things behind closed doors. I am a very public person, and I don't lock it behind paywalls, because that's just not my style. But the idea is to make a list of flavor motifs, or drink motifs, right? The idea being that you can map something about a character, something about an ability, something about a color, something about a concept, and map it to a specific ingredient or a specific technique or a specific liqueur or a specific base spirit. Oh, I need more. I apparently don't need more. I just need to get good. I just need to get good. Hi there. I'll take that. Thank you very much. In any case. Oh my god. Oh god. I did get it, though, at the very end. Yeah, but one of the ideas, one of the flavor motifs, the motifs that I've been thinking of was such. Artificial flavors are really, really good for artificial beings. For example, robots. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of using energy drinks or artificially colored juices and stuff in drinks. But if you're a robot and you are a completely artificial being, wouldn't artificial colors actually be kind of appropriate for a drink inspiration inspired by that character? I could see it different ways, don't get me wrong, and it wouldn't be like the crux of the recipe, but I could see that being appropriate for that particular use case. Oh my god, hello there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's okay. I don't need it. But yeah, let's see. Project confirming he teaches how to make cachaça in that episode. Norman saying Dr. Stone is on my watch list. I would certainly recommend. Project saying too about your game, it's a puzzle-heavy horror RPG. I would send it on the Discord to show, but I can't send videos 10 megabytes or over on the server. Dude, just post it on YouTube. If you don't, actually, you have a YouTube account, right? Yeah, you're talking on YouTube. Just post a video on YouTube and you can post the link. If you're comfortable doing that. You might not be, in which case you could always make a new one. I have a couple of different YouTube accounts that I use for various different purposes. That's fair. Oh my god, hello there. Oh, my time was up! I was too slow! Damn. Let's see. Jarvan saying, artificial flavoring energy drinks, for example, if we're looking at the current game franchise, chaos? Chaos? Artificial chaos. Like, there is artificial chaos in the game. Chaos himself is not an artificial being. But those artificial chaos certainly are. Other ideas I have. There's a lot of robots in the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. And did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog has an energy drink? Project like, I feel dumb that I didn't think about that. Dude, don't feel dumb. Don't feel dumb. I have a theory that every person is more or less hyper-fixated on their own life for certain periods of time, and I wouldn't blame you for not seeing something that was right in front of you, because honestly, I am a dense individual, and that happens. That happens. Let's see. Quay saying like battery acid ? Yeah, if you had a thing. I mean, battery acid isn't like artificial in a way. I mean, I guess it is, right? I don't know. I got better ideas for acids. For example, if you tried to make a drink inspired by battery acid, I don't know what the inspiration is supposed to be, but why not just use acids? Like citric acid, it's found in lemons. Malic acid, it's found in limes. Other acids. There's an acid combo that I'm aware of. It uses tartaric acid, the acid that's found in grapes. And you can combine it together with other acids, like I think malic and citric, to create a champagne acid blend. Why wouldn't you use acidity? I want to say, actually, I think of, because I'm a big fan of Deltarune, although I haven't played it myself. Queen, in one of the Chapter 2, I guess that's not really a spoiler right now. Chapter 2 has been out for a while. But Queen drinks battery acid in her boss fight. I know, I haven't played the fight, but I've spoiled it for myself. But she drinks battery acid, and I would think if I did a drink inspired by Queen, it better damn well be sour. It better be, because like otherwise, like, is it really acidic? Does it really capture the idea of battery acid in a way that is unique to the character? Oh, and it must be green. It must be green, because the battery acid is green. Naturally. But you know, that's if that were me, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. You might have a different inspiration, and I'd love to see what it is. There we go. Ryan being like, the only Queen I know is from One Piece. What about the band? I don't know. Zesty Scrub, welcome back. The Scrub is back. Have you on YouTube as well, but kind of laggy as hell. Busy making a cosplay. Ooh, what are you making? What are you making? Quay being like, I'm a big fan of Deltarune, even though I haven't played it myself. Yeah, that's true. That statement there is very, very true. I haven't played the game. I've been listening to the music for the past like 3.5 years. I've been watching playthroughs anytime a new chapter comes out. I don't want to play it myself, not yet. Because if I'm going to play a game that I'm that passionate about, that I'm going to make drinks inspired, I wouldn't do it by myself. I'd share it with you guys. So I'm not playing it yet. I'm saving myself for I'm saving myself for church, if you know what I'm saying. Deltarune reference. I wouldn't say I'm saving myself for marriage. I already got married, and I popped that cherry a long time ago. So to speak. It's a euphemism, probably. Renzo saying OG Monster is compared to the flavor of battery acid. I'd say, how do we know what battery acid tastes like? But I understand that humans have free will. Ryan out there saying, you have to have a drink for every character in that game. Every character? Remember what you're asking me here, Ryan. There are enemies in Deltarune. There are main characters in Deltarune. There's side characters in Deltarune. Every single one of them not just gets one drink, but they also get a mocktail for our non-alcoholic drinkers too. That's a big ask. I'm down for it. I'm surprised that you wouldn't just say like, Pokemon, there's 1,000 of them. 2,050 drinks? Yeah, sure, dog. No problem. No problem. All right, what do I have to do here? What is the goal here? I don't know what the goal is here. I don't know what the goal is here. I don't know what the goal is here. Ryan, like literally every mob and NPC. I love how you called the monsters mobs. I love that. Death. Project saying, Cam, where you live, do they have Monster Energy? The energy drink? Yeah, we got Monster. I'm not a big Monster drinker, so I don't have a lot in stock. But I do have some Monster Energy drinks. I do. And yes, you can use them in cocktail recipes. That's why they're on stock. In case you were wondering. I'll get some time over here. I'll go over here. Hello there. That's fine. I don't need to live. I just need to get to the goal in time. Let's see. Project recommending Mango Loko. There's a lot of people who have recommended specifically Mango Loko Monster to me, actually. I think I actually have that, though. Yo, youngster, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm seeing Zesty out there saying, working on... Oh, did I get the thing? I did get the thing. Oh, my God. Zesty saying, working on Sakamoto, Sunraku, and Emul from Shangri-La Frontier. I'm not familiar with any of those terms. Basically doing Sakamoto Days, Shangri-La, Frontier, Beetlejuice, and Macho Man, and Matsuri for Matsuri-Con with your wife. Oh, the cosplays! The cosplays! For a brief moment, I got my wires crossed, and I was like, are you drinking Shangri-La, which I thought was a location in the world? Very cool, dude. Oh, that's excellent! Man. Ferb out there confirming that Mango Loko is the best monster flavor. Owlboy saying put Red Bull in the infinity bottle. Can't, my bro. It's got to have 15% alcohol or more, and that's an energy drink. Annie, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you out there. Ryan saying you need to try Pipeline Punch and Viking Berry. By the way, anybody in chat, instead of saying you need to try, use the exclamation point suggest command, because I'm going to be like, wow, that sounds super cool, and then forget about it in the next 5 minutes. And if you're wondering why, I'd like to direct your attention to the drink I have in front of me. This has alcohol. It's not very good for your brain. Let alone people who have memory problems in general. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see why that sponsor command isn't working. I think I saw Annie pop in and try it as well, one of our beautiful, beautiful moderators. And I don't know why it's not working. Hold up a second. Let me check something. Let me try this. Hold up. Let me check it out. I got excited for the new command. Yeah, I know. I put it in the title and it's not working. Cameron's really good at his games sometimes. Why isn't it working? Oh, I know exactly why it's not working. Hold on, let me do a thing. I'm doing a thing. Hold up, I'm doing a thing. All right, try it now. It should work now. Let's see. Now it works. Was it working previously? There we go. And just for the time being, I will change it to also do the name of our sponsors. There we go. Let's see. I see the Endy out there. The Endy is near. You look like I look like some guy from Stray Kids. Cool, thanks. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Welcome in. All right. Return to white space? Yes. Absolutely. I know what happened. I fixed it, chat. Sorry about that. Turns out, I did completely reorganize the way I have some requests, some commands working in StreamerBot. I fixed it. In any case. What else do I see out there? Owlboy says, put original 4 Loko in the infinity bottle. It has to have 15% alcohol or more, my guys. If you're ever curious what is eligible for the infinity bottle, go to the stock website. Thank you, everybody, for reminding me that the sponsor command wasn't working. I figured out what happened. Basically, there is one place where I create the command, one place where I link it, and one place where I implement it, and the middle piece was not there. There was nothing linking it together, but it is linked now. Project saying, Cam, I'll request my first drink, and it uses Mango Loko. Let me just make sure I have it. Hold up. I just want to make sure I have it. I'm excited. I have it. Yes. I have it. I found it. If it says it on the stock website, I have it. I do have it. Mango Loko, I got it. Ugh. Man. Where do we go next? I got it. Project saying, first of all, open it up and take a sip. No. You don't get the satisfaction of me opening this can in front of the microphone until the drink request segment in the next 2 hours. Excuse me. I don't know why I am very burp today, chat. I would like to apologize ahead of time. I would turn my head from the microphone like Tay Zonde, but I respect that man too much to copy his work. Beware of the pillars! Ferb saying, I would like to imagine someone doing an order of just Mango Loko. I mean, would I even accept an order like that? I don't know, man. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would even accept an order like that. It's like, you just want me to try and go, what the fuck? Oh my god. Bento, welcome back. How are we doing today? Hey, it's pretty good. Son of a bitch. Everything's going great. I'm doing the hard mode challenges, and so far I've been rocking it because I am a pro gamer And by that, I mean I am one who games... Ow. Relatively professional because I'm monetized on both platforms that I stream on. No! It's so quick! It's so quick! Ryan out there saying probably gonna be getting to bed early today. I had 4 drinks while hitting golf balls today. Dude! I hope you enjoyed it. Hello there. Oh, hello, don't hurt me. Thank you. Let's see. Quay out there, do you order characters or do you have to do a recipe? So for those, you have to give a recipe. I cannot make a drink without at least a list of ingredients. If you don't know the ratios, that's totally fine. But if you don't have any ingredients there, I can't do your recipe. Oh my god, what the? No, what are you doing? Shadow! Yeah. If you want to request a drink inspired by a character, as in you do not have a recipe, but you would like to see my implementation of a recipe, that would be a request. I have to work on that offline. I don't typically do my workshopping during the stream. I get really anxious about it, so I don't tend to do it. Bro! Get him, Shadow. You got it. I'm so proud of you. I can't chaos control. I wanted the chaos control. But lo and behold, I realized that I was chaos not under control the whole time. Okay, now we go up here, and then I... No, what are you doing? What? I didn't... Excuse me. I'm gonna consume one of my power raisins today. Oh my god, they're so cold. Oh my god. Raisins are even harder to get off the skewer when they are cold and sitting next to an ice cube. Oh my god, that's sour. Ooh. Oh my god. No! Jeez. Let's see. I see, no! Gee, was this... Jarvin out there saying, before I go, I figured out the X-Bar stock gin that would make a good substitute for the Roku and your Bee's Knees riff. Oh, which one? Color me intrigued. No, okay, hi there. Annie out there saying, good recipe, Bento. Did you workshop it? Ooh, Bento, did you share one of your original recipes? Is it the Palpu fruit one? I kind of want to try that at some point. Oh, hello there. Secret mission acquired? Yeah! Wait, both of them? Yes. Oh, that was the wrong button. I know exactly what I did wrong. Let's see. Bento's saying that you can relate to the anxiety. Yeah. I don't have many diagnoses, but one of them is generalized anxiety. But would you say that I work at chat? Anna's got dyslexia too. She was mentioning that on stream. She just got back from her secret mission. Yeah! Wow, that's a lot more this is it than I thought there'd be. Holy cradoodles. That's okay. That works perfectly. I will still be able to use the secret ingredient. Bento's saying it is the Palpu fruit one. Excellent. Let's see. Zesty saying, I tried a new drink and went well, but foamed like a beast. Crown Royal Blackberry, Rum Chata, Coconut, and Dr. Pepper was like a float. Yeah, dude. If you think about it, the cream in the Rum Chata is going to have a lot of surface area for the carbonation to bubble out of solution with. So that's probably what happens. It sounds tasty, though. Oh my god. No! I wouldn't call... No, I can call Shadow a son of a bitch, because Shadow is at least the son of Black Doom. And that guy's a bitch! What is that? Oh my god, what did you just bring back? You made me die! Just kidding, it was all my fault. It was not your fault, but mine. But it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Are you taking my potions?
Maybe.
Wait, can you at least tell them about the sponsor next week?
Potions is the sponsor.
Yeah, but you gotta feature the project. It's in the contract. It's not in the contract, actually.
Potions. That's it. Oh, I don't have a cup over here.
Chat, my dearest party people. Would you like some cream cheese danishes?
I don't know if I can eat those. They're now yours.
Oh, one of them is... I have somehow managed to take one of the danishes and put it on top of the other one. Can I do it again?
Why is there so much sparkle in this?
What do you mean so much sparkle? What do you mean? What do you mean why is there so much sparkle in the potions? That's the, and I quote, magic powder. Magic edible powder. And I quote, the magic edible powder. That is specifically That is specifically in their bio. Let's see. Ferb saying, according to Eggman, Shadow is a bitch-ass motherfucker. It's true. Take that as you will. That is very fair. Shade, welcome back. Quay out there saying some kind of whiskey with cherry thrown in there. Maybe some piney flavors too. What are you talking about? By the way, just a reference. Anything with an exclamation point in front of it, I can't see. Just saying. Typically, I can't see. Canonically. Aside from moderatory purposes. What are you saying, love? Did you say baroche?
It's cheese-filled.
This is cheese-filled?
How am I supposed to eat it?
My dearest party people, would you perhaps be interested in a cream cheese brioche from the Whole Foods Market? I would like to warn you of the potential allergens in this product. Milk, eggs, tree nuts, wheat may contain other allergens. If you would like, I will tell you what's in it. But you must tell me explicitly.
No, they don't get that one, actually.
Oh, they don't get that one, apparently. The queen is taking it away from you.
Well,
sorry.
You might need to test it
Sorry.
before I eat it. I don't know if I want cream cheese, though.
If it's got cheese in it, I wouldn't recommend you eating it, says the person who is lactose intolerant only when she wants to be.
Alright, no, I have a dairy sensitivity. There's a difference.
Correct.
I have allergic reactions when I have too much dairy.
I would like to apologize. I absolutely said that statement hoping that you would correct me, but I should have been more direct about my interest in the information.
Okay. I sometimes have allergic reactions. It is not consistent enough for it to be an actual allergy, but it is not consistent enough to be an actual diagnosis of being lactose intolerant. Which sucks, because no one understands what I mean. Also, I got cornbread muffins and I got double chocolate chip.
I still love you. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, chat. I apologize. That's my partner, Anna. She's awesome. She is also lactose sensitive. I just want to make sure I'm articulating it correctly. Oh my god. That's the proper articulation. Woohoo! Celebrate. Woohoo! Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's see. Anyways, Eli, welcome in. Good to see you out there. Folks saying that everything sounds tasty. I've done this. It hurts, chat. My favorite drink is bone-hurting juice. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Eli. I am suffering in the hard mode challenges. Knowing your contributions to my infinity bottle thus far, I imagine that this pleases you. Good to see you. Anyways. Oh my god! It's fine. I love playing video games, chat, but if anybody ever told you that I'm good at them, the answer is... No, that wasn't a question, actually. I am not. I'm not. I'm not. CJ in the chat saying, my cat, like every stream, is here to watch with you. See, that's the thing. Here's a little inspirational quote from your boy CameroxnWithAnX. If you're a streamer and you see that #1 with how many viewers that are watching, remember, that's just one device. That does not mean it's one person. It could be one person and their lifelong buddy, the cat. It could be one person and the entirety of their in-laws watching you. You don't know, and I think you owe it to that person or peoples to put on a good show, or to at least have fun with it. You owe it to yourself to have fun with it. You owe it to them to act like 100% of people are watching you at any particular time, because that statement is, in fact, true. 100% of people are watching you at any given time. 100%. Every single one of the people who are watching you are watching you. And I find that inspirational. No! Oh my god! Let's see. Project saying, wait, I can't eat what? You're allergic to food? Wait, you can't eat what? You're allergic to food? What? Allergic to food? That's okay. We'll just blend it up for you, Project. You can drink it. We've got a solution for everybody here at the Bar of the Next, or at least we try to. Gosh. I haven't struggled this hard in a stage since Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, specifically the final Sonic stage. We got it. Let's see. Edgelord was saying it was Drum Shambo Gunpowder would be a good pair in that drink you're working on. Ah, yes. I do like the botanical. Oh, I do like the botanicals. I love the botanicals. I love their botanicals. I like Drumshambo. I picked up that recently. It is a gunpowder Irish gin. Does anybody have any guesses for what game series I might be developing a drink for using gunpowder Irish gin? Don't tell me. Tell the suggest command. Yo, Zakai. Welcome to chat. All right, we got this. We got this. Nice. Yeah. Oh, my God. 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 We still got the S rank, though. I never have to do that again. Man. Kit Kat saying that you got 2 dogs watching with you. Oh, excellent. Renzo saying, Cam, would it be possible that you have sweetened condensed milk and it's just not on the bar stock? I do not. I do not have sweetened condensed milk, unfortunately.
It expired.
It expired. I put it in a container and I thought it was going to keep well for a while and it did not. So unfortunately, no. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Annie out there saying, it wasn't a term I was familiar with either. Appreciate the patience. Oh, we chatting out there? Oh, okay, no problem. Y'all got this. You got this. Oh, that was tough, Jared. That was tough. How was it tough? I don't know. Does anybody have a count of how many deaths we were at prior to this mission versus how many deaths we're at now? Because I don't know what they are. I can barely see the death counter. I'm not wearing my glasses. The other guy wears glasses, not me. Renzo saying, I without sweetened condensed... Wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. In follow-up to our date everything conversation earlier, Renzo tells me that I cannot create the drink that they made for Benoit, the sex toy, from Date Everything, because I don't have sweetened condensed milk. I love you guys. Almost 600, almost 300 deaths. It's true. It's true. CJ being like, that calls for a drink. No. I am stuck with this drink until the infinity bottle happens, and y'all will know when that happens. There'll be a message in chat about it. Okay. Phoenix saying, 6 to 10 deaths, that one. 6 to 10? Only 6 to 10? I think those are rookie numbers. I'm pretty sure I did harder than that. I am pretty sure I went harder on that hard mode challenge than that, sir and or madam. I don't know your pronouns. Twitch doesn't have an easy way for me to know. Neither does YouTube. What? It appears gold. It's gold. It looks silver in the red because red has something to do with the way that it refracts the light around. I don't know. I don't have a reason for it. The luster dust from potions is gold. Don't be fooled. I have silver luster dust that I don't know the brand of. The potions luster dust is yellow or gold, and we're sponsored by Potions. So if you want to pick up some luster dust for yourself, there is an affiliate link on the website. Just look up Potions, I think, or luster dust, gold luster dust. If you look up luster dust, it should show up. You can get it 10% off just by clicking on the link. Isn't that crazy? Now, don't get me wrong. Do you need sparkly drinks? No, I critique drinks that have a lot of sparkly in it, but I'm just saying. You could. What is going on here? What is going on here? I don't know what was going on there. Cole, welcome back. Zakai saying, what game is this? Sonic X Shadow Generations. This is Shadow Story right now. We're doing all right. There we go. Annie being like, but sparkly is so pretty. Correct, but not everything needs to be sparkly and subjectively pretty. Not everything needs to be. Dearest, if you'd like to say something to chat, can you come closer to the microphone? Sounds good. That was just for my ears. Well, everybody could hear it anyways. Just very muffled. Anna, how are you doing right now? Actually, you don't have to answer that question. You're not obligated to answer that question. All right, we're moving forward. We're moving forward. I should have just stayed where I was. Oh my God, Shadow. Cole saying, Cam, honey, everything needs sparkle, my dear friend. Yes, but the sparkle doesn't have to be visual. It could be internal. Have some self-restraint out there, babe. Oh my God. Let's see. CJ saying, crazy. I was crazy once, and it somehow managed making a rat's drink. A rat's drink? Really? I don't think that's very crazy. You know what would be crazy, though, CJ? Making a drink about rats, utilizing something that may or may not have been used, or at least related to something that was used as rat poison in the past. That would be pretty crazy. But I don't like the term crazy. I like to call it unique, special. Actually, not special. People use that term aggressively. Anyways. Project out there saying, Cam, the drink I requested there, I created it. Excellent. It's called Freshly Crazed Mango. Freshly Crazed Mango, an original from Projects. Nice. Nice. You said that one uses that, this Mango Loko monster, right? Wild. Wild. We'll see what happens after the Infinity segments. Because we gotta get past that first. Annie out there saying that an internal sparkle is what teachers tell kids to have to make them feel better. Ooh. Ooh. I think of it this way, chat. Not every person wants to sparkle like that. If they want to sparkle like that, I'm not here to stop you from doing so. Quite frankly, I'd like to enable you to sparkle the way that you want to be sparkling. However, it's not anybody's business to be forcing sparkle on other people who otherwise don't really want that type of sparkle. And as an inspired drinks creator, yes, this is the segue I'm making. Not every character needs to sparkle, not every single one of them wants to sparkle. And I don't think every one of them is best represented with a sparkle. For example, going back to that thing I was saying before about flavor, like motifs in drinks to inspire cocktails or other drinks based off of them, I think that sparkle or edible glitter is not a very good indicator for luster dust in a drink. Like, to give a more implementational way of thinking about it. I find that there are a lot of drinks out there inspired by magical characters that say, well, I'm adding luster dust to a drink because the character is magical and luster dust looks magical. And that is totally a valid inspiration, right? That was incredible. Very valid. But there are a lot of characters out there that are magical, or you can tell yourself that there is something magical about a character and like almost rationalize your way into adding sparkle to the drink. And I think that is a little bit too much sparkle. Or like or in that case, the sparkle loses its meaning. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Now, I'm working on a drink, and you might already know what the drink inspiration is because I've talked about it before, but the drink that I'm thinking of is absolutely going to have sparkles in it. And there is a very, very good reason for it. And it was such a good reason that I convinced myself that, you know what? It has to have sparkles. There's no way it shouldn't. Like, the character is sparkle in a way. How could you know? I don't know. Sapphire Dragon, welcome to the bar with an X. See you out there on the YouTube side. Sorry it took me a while to acknowledge you. I went on a rant again. It happens. Anyways. Annie's saying, this is giving me an allergic reaction. Nuance on the internet? Sneezes. Yeah. This just in. Cameron hates sparkly drinks. Honestly, I don't like sparkly drinks. I don't like sparkly drinks. When I look at a sparkly drink, I'm expecting something amazing. And you know what I typically get with sparkly drinks? I get something that is too sweet, and I can't taste everything going on in it. There's nothing, for the most part, for the vast majority of drinks that I've had that have sparkle in them, one, I can't even see the sparkle. And in another case, there's nothing magical about it. It's sparkly and it tastes like strawberry with Sprite. Maybe there's a bunch of other things in there, but I really only taste the strawberry. Or oftentimes it's just deluged into drinks that have way too much sugar in them. In my opinion. And this is all just my opinion, right? But I have a right to opinions. So I will share them. Jarvan out there heading off to bed. Good night, bar with the next. Good night to you, edgelord. See you back here again sometime. Cole saying, Cam, I tried the Pringles pickles. The prickles, if you will. Those actually sound mighty tasty, if I'm being honest. I think I would enjoy those. I wonder how they would fare in a drink, though. I wonder. All right, I see the thing. The goal is right there ahead of us, chat. No sudden movements. Or any... No! That was it. Oh, my God. Renzo out there saying, you like the Wayfinder elixir? Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. When I say drinks with luster dust in them, right? If this is your recipe and this is your inspiration, I'm never gonna... I try my best never to tell you that something is inappropriate for a drink. This is the way that you like your drink. I am not here to tell you that you did it wrong. If you like it, and it's something that you've taken the time to create, there is nothing wrong ever about that. Ever. Ever. However, when it comes to my particular case with drinks inspired by characters, I think of it this way. It's characters, concepts from video games. I think of it this way. I'm just going to throw an example out there, right? Sans was a... Sans from Undertale canonically drinks ketchup. And when I made a drink inspired by Sans, I didn't put ketchup in it, but I did put tomato juice in it. Because I thought to myself, if Sans was going to drink this drink, would he actually... If I said, Sans, I made a drink for you, here you go. Would he actually enjoy it? And you know what? I think it probably... In retrospect, I think it probably could have used more vinegar. It probably could have been more sugary. Because ketchup, at least my definition of ketchup, tends to have vinegar in it, tends to have sugar in it, and it tends to be a little bit more confectionery in a way. I don't think that he would like the drink that I created for him, which was yogurt. It had tomato water, it had soju, and I think honey syrup in it as well. So in that way, I think it looked the part. But looking back on it, I think I could have done it better for the character. To be even more explicit about it, I'm looking through some drinks inspired by characters from games like Stardew Valley and Fields of Mystria who canonically have likes and dislikes. Like, if a character has... I can't think of a particular character for... Oh, you know what? I don't know off the top of my head, but Krobus from Stardew Valley is like a black-colored, like, imp creature? A shadow creature? I don't really know. And if I wanted to make a drink inspired by Krobus, I might fill it with activated charcoal or use, like, I don't know. I don't know what I would use. Like a black spirit, like a Sambuca. But if he canonically doesn't like, I don't know, licorice, and licorice is available in Stardew Valley, I don't know, why would I give him a drink that, it's like Sambuca, tastes like licorice? He wouldn't even like it. He'd probably spit it out and be like, blech. These are the things I think about. Anyways. We're not here to yuck people's yums either, so. This is purely, if I did it myself, this is how I would do it. And if you want to make drinks like that, to that particular set of requirements, let me know. Anyways. Let's see. Cole out there saying that I do not recommend pickle-flavored Pringles. They taste like an epiphany of how BO smells. So it kind of tastes like BO, or like the smell of BO? Valid flavor note. Valid. Let's see. I see Sapphire out there saying, my husband Zesty got me into your stream and wanted to ask, because I love old fashions, how the rum raisin tastes. Dude, your husband Zesty? No way! We just had one of Zesty's drinks the other day. Oh my god. How the rum raisin tastes? I love this personally. It's a little bit on the sweeter end for me, but it's got notes from the rum that I really appreciate. It tastes almost caramelized in a way. It's got a sort of mineral note to it that reminds me of almost being a little bit metallic without being too metallic. The raisins themselves have an almost savoriness to them, a roastedness to them, and a deep flavor that honestly doesn't taste too much like grapes to me. But because I used green grapes for these raisins, I think it had enough acidity to back up some of the sugar to really round the whole thing out. But I think with the recipe that I've got here with the 3/4 of an ounce, I'd probably drop that down to a 1/2 ounce if I did this again. Sapphire also asking, what's your favorite drinks to make? Favorite to make? Like the one that I like? Probably old fashions like this. Typically a little bit more spirit forward so I can taste the spirit down beneath because I'm still developing my palate. But my favorite drinks to make or create are the ones that are uniquely inspired, to put a more general phrase on it. And I go about, I rant on that quite a while. I rant on that a lot. So I apologize if I was talking your ear off about it already, but... Welcome in, by the way, Sapphire. It's good to have you here. Let's see. I know I saw Annie out there talking about Void Mayonnaise in terms of Stardew Valley stuff. Dude, what would be in Void Mayonnaise? Does anybody have any ideas? It's got to be something... Ooh, wait a minute. I just learned of tea eggs the other day. What if you did... Because I think Void Mayonnaise is made from void eggs, right? And what is a void egg? It could be an infused egg. Like a soy sauce cured egg or a tea egg. I just saw a video on tea eggs the other day, dude. That would be so cool. Wow. I gotta write that down. That is such a good idea. Holy shit. Void egg. Void egg equals tea egg. Century egg. Cured egg. Like soy. Can you make the egg purple? Purple? Could you somehow infuse the egg to make it purple? Actually, you definitely can. All right, what did I see out there? People talking about flavored Pringles and stuff. Ferb was saying the century egg. Exactly the way I'm thinking of it. Zesty saying, "Welp, I'm making this drink now." What, the rum raisin? There you go. If you do need the recipe, aside from the infinity drinks, if you ever need the recipe on stream, you can type !SIPS in chat, SIPS, or it's in the description of the YouTube video. Twitch doesn't allow me to add descriptions, so it's not in the description because I can't put it there. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Ferb out there and asking the rest of chat, y'all ever heard of century eggs? I found out about them recently, but I can't remember exactly why I did. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Perfect. I don't care if I got the B rank. I want to say century eggs are... They're essentially cured eggs, but I just don't remember exactly why. Alexa, what is a century egg?
According to Wikipedia, century eggs, also known as alkalized or preserved eggs.
Oh, they're alkalized.
Are a Chinese dish made by preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture of clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice for several weeks to processing method.
Oh, that's cool. I've been reading recently, chat, about a process called have you ever heard of the corn liqueur Nixta, N-I-X-T-A? There is a whole process called nixtamalization. And the best way that I can describe it right now is if you think about bathing something in an acid solution. You bathe something in a basic solution, an alkalized solution. And I don't remember exactly what chemicals you use, but you can nixtamalize things. And I've seen a couple times in my feed pop up nixtamalized tomatoes, nixtamalized corn. Nixtamalized corn is like the traditional way that they would prepare corn that inspired the Nixta corn liqueur. And apparently, it's not that difficult to do, but when I see something like you cure egg yolks in lye, I just think, whoa, I'm going to do research before I do that because I'm pretty sure lime is poisonous in a way. Phoenix saying, is it eatable? The century eggs? Yes, they are. And nixtamalized things, traditionally, to my knowledge, are also edible. You can also eat them. Kenneth, welcome in, by the way. Oh my gosh. I just need I need a moment. Hold on. Where do we see? Let me see. How many more challenges do we have? Death Egg Robo. All right, we have 1. Excuse me, 2. 3. Yeah. Let me check my achievements. Excuse me. I do have 3 left. All right. We got the Infinity segment starting soon. Yeah, we'll go for another challenge. That'll happen within the next 5 to 10 minutes. We also have an ad starting in those times too. So when we get to the Infinity segment, I'll run the ads real quick. And then we'll just try to hop right into it. We're doing an Aperol Spritz tonight, y'all. Infinity Aperol Spritz. And whatever goes into the bottle next, I don't know. That's for you to decide. I look forward to it. And for those participating, for those who have to put a chat command in chat or save yourself for the Twitch redeem, I'm just going to take this moment to enjoy the relative quietness, the relative inactivity of chat. It's not that I don't like talking to you. I love talking to you. I love it. However, your boy's working, and sometimes your boy could use a break. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely have the means of taking a break, but I basically just got here, so my union-mandated break happens in a little while. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Nice. What am I supposed to do here? Do I just have to get to the goal in time? I just have to get to the goal in time. That's all I had to do. Nice. Diamond saying, I got pinged. Infinity bottle where? Right here! You came to the right place. It's happening soon. Let's see. Zesty out there has got 8.6k points. Diamond's got 6.3. CJ's got 14k. I saw Ozzyel earlier. 19k. I saw that. Guess how many points I have, chat? Infinity points. How fitting for the bottle. But I can't use them. I'm not allowed to. And then Disney Queen, absolutely flexing on the rest of us. 197,000 points. Can I say an expletive in your direction? That would be rude? Cool. No.
I love you.
I love you too.
Should I race for the Infinity bottle?
No, don't race into the infinity bottle. She's cheating. She's cheating, chat. No, 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 she's cheating. Don't let her do it, chat. Don't let her do it. Don't let her do it.
I gotta prep. I gotta prep.
Don't let her do it.
What do I want?
No, don't do it.
I gotta figure that out first.
The last time Queen made her decree, she said, I want you to add candy apple whiskey to the bottle. I don't want you to add candy apple whiskey. I don't want you to add candy apple whiskey. No, 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 no. Don't you go for it. Don't you do it. I want you to add a unique spirit that has not been added to the infinity bottle so far, specifically a base spirit. Base spirits are key. Please. No more pickles. No more pickles bouncing in the bottle. But I can't stop you. I can't stop you. Anna's waiting.
Well, I'm never on for this. Where are you going? No, don't shut it down! Give me back my laptop! I need that! Why would you close it?
No, you can't have it. No, you can't have it. No, you won't. You won't be able to infinity. No, you can't have it. No, no, I forgot you have a second laptop. No, 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 no.
It's not even on.
You can't. I won't let you have it. I won't let you have it. No, no.
Give me back my laptops! I have a work iPad. Okay, I'm gonna get my work iPad and do this stuff.
I'm only willing to put in a certain amount of effort, chat.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Here, let me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah,
No, you are way too enthusiastic about the return.
Give me my head! This is rude! I'm part of chat!
You are. You are biased. There will be no bias in my infinity bottle. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop! No! No, 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 I won't let you have it. Nope, no, 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 no. I will sit here and struggle with you until the infinity bottle segment so somebody else can get it.
This is just mean. Chat, I'm part of you. Please let me vote. I'm never on. I have 3 devices and 2 phones. One of them only goes in the shower.
Eli says, pickle him, Disney Queen.
I can't. Oh wait, I wanted my lord.
Diamond says, Anna, please let others pick the infinity bottle.
But I haven't been in like...
Peter asks, how many devices does she own? Infinity. It's a concept around here.
I think the last time I got to put anything in was like 20.
Eli says, Cam, let her infinity bottle. Eli, you have no power here.
No, Eli is doing great.
You have no power
Eli
here.
adds all the pickle.
No, you have no power here, Eli. You can't make me.
How long do I have to wait?
You all play within the game that I designed for you. I am your god. You cannot play with my game. I won't let you. I do let you, actually. I can be convinced.
Can I have my stuff back? There's such thing as consent.
I relent.
Oh my
I relent.
god. I haven't been in the infinity bottle for like at least 25.
All is fair in love and war.
So rude. You just shut my laptops.
Mama Abe in chat saying, fight nicely, children. Is that one of the Abes telling me how I should act in my own home? You can tell me where to put my pineapple, Abes. But you cannot tell me what I can do with my wife's computers. I bought one of those for her. Mm-hmm. It does not give me the right to play around with it, though. That is factual.
It's still not up.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I just gave her a disadvantage. We're good.
Damn it, Cameron.
I'm sorry, love.
Oh my god, I have to reset everything.
Reset. Wait, why do you have to reset everything? Do you not have it set up such that it just puts it in sleep mode? Oh. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. This is why I'm apologizing. Apologize more, she says. And I'm very sorry. I will continue apologizing until the infinity bottle happens. Sorry, Disney Queen. Sorry, Disney Queen. Sorry, Disney Queen. I'm sorry, Disney Queen. Disney Queen, I am sorry. I love you so much, Disney Queen. I'm sorry. Disney Queen, can you ever forgive me? Disney Queen, she cannot forgive me. I must continue. Disney Queen, please forgive me. I'm very sorry for what I've done. I have to put on a performance here, so I must continue trying to extend the bit for as long as I'm able to, such that it attempts to set a good example for how people should talk to their partners. I'm sorry. It's good now. It's good now. Okay, okay. It seems that Anna is like 75% recovered. Oh my god. Anna, you know what? I don't know why I was so possessive, chat. Disney Queen just wants to be one of you guys. That's all she wants. And all is fair in love and war. But that doesn't mean that it should be used as a reason to like make experiences not at least on a similar level for all people. Anyways. Hello, chat. Mama Abe, welcome in. Welcome in. You have at least the next, I think you have like 2 minutes. 2 minutes like max. It's 5 to 10 minutes when that warning goes out. No. It's not broken, chat. I promise it's not broken. People think it broke, but it ain't. No, oh no. Oh, I thought this was gonna work, but it did not. I was a fool. What do you mean you could be horrible? Okay, well, if you utilize your moderator powers to specifically unlock the redemption, that gives one side... Yeah, that's you acting as a moderator. That's not you acting as a part of chat. That's you abusing your power. That's not fair for anybody. Oh my gosh. Dude, right before the infinity battle happens, right? Let's see. Diamond saying back, I got the clip of what? Me and my partner struggling? I'm proud of you, Diamond. Mazifer out there saying, I'm well aware infinity probably has passed, but what was the ingredient? Oh, it hasn't happened yet, Maz. It hasn't happened. Not yet. You are right on time. You are right on time.
Shit!
What am I doing? Scary feet.
Shit! I hit the wrong button!
Ferb got it! Ferb was the one who got it! We're putting Doritos in the bottle again! Second time! Second time.
I hit the wrong button!
Oh my god, dude. We got it. We got it. Welcome in, Harold. Snoop, welcome in. Am I doing a Caesar? No. No. I'm gonna take at least the next 3 months to, therapize myself from the Bloody Mary that was just released today. Alright, it's infinity time, y'all. I know. Those ads are gonna happen right now before we do the infinity segment. PJ, welcome in. Enjoy the ad break while I go get the Doritos bottle.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Did you hit the wrong button?
I hit the wrong button.
Better luck next week.
I'm like never on.
Better luck next week. It's okay. It happens again next week. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Zesty like, that is definitely not your choice. It's not my choice. It's Ferb's. Nice job, Ferb. Nice job. Annie's saying, Cam, do your scary feet. I did. You weren't paying attention. Functional Whim saying, who ripped ass right as I joined? Oh, that was me. I was raspberrying off screen, but you can't confirm that I was not actually ripping my own ass, so it was me. I'll fess up to that. I'll fess up. He just saying, how's your day going? I mean, I just had a what's the right term? Debacle? A domestic debacle on camera. So, things are going great! I won! Did I win?
I mean, indirectly, yes. But no.
Chat, I'm not really interested in competition. I fucking love winning. Oh, I need my infinity bottle too. Also, I'm gonna keep these cream cheese danishes on the table. I'll come back to it. I know you want me. That's okay.
We'll test the other.
Taking up bar space.
That's the fun part. I like taking up your bar space.
Please don't take up my bar space. I might need to use it for other things.
Just in your bar space forever and ever.
Taking this mango loco and I'm putting it off to the side because I know we've got a request that uses it. Zesty like won the battle, but the war? I will not acknowledge that there is a war happening in my relationship.
There's so many wars.
There are so many. Not just one war, chat. There's many.
Yeah. There's the one with the emus.
Since when was my relationship with you ever concerned with the emus?
Since right now, I side with the emus.
All right, then I'm withholding.
Good. I'm withholding more.
I've got my hand. It's fine.
And I have this coat. Pointless.
Fine.
I'm gonna go take
Oh,
my pack
okay.
of 35 coats with me.
I broke my skewer trying to get the raisins off of it. Jeez. Annie like, Cam, you will never win again. Annie, I'm winning right now.
Do you know what that means?
I do know what that means, but I wouldn't explain it to you. Man. Project saying, Cam, what would you call cachaça? A liqueur? A spirit? Spirit. Cachaça is a spirit because, at least from my definition of a cachaça, it is a spirit distilled from typically sugarcane juice. It can have additives in it, but so can rum. So it's a spirit to me, not a liqueur. Unless it specifically is mentioned as one. Because that's how it's sold, at least in my market. Welcome back, everybody. Massifer out there with the biddies. Would you ever restart if the bottle got that nasty? I think the only reason that I would restart this bottle is if I broke it. And that would be by accident. That would be by accident. Otherwise, at least the way that I've set it up, this should be good for infinity. And don't get me wrong, like, I've made quote-unquote mistakes for the bottle before, but so far it hasn't started fermenting, which is good. It hasn't started curdling, which is good. And, it doesn't smell like it's rotting, which is also very, very good. Very good so far. So thank you, everybody, for waiting. Your patience has led us to the Infinity Bottle segment. Ferb Micah over on the Twitch side says to put Empirical Dorito Spirit into the bottle next. We got to figure out what to do with it next, and I think we're going to do an Aperol Spritz, because I have a little bit of Aperol left, and somebody mentioned it last week, and I thought it sounded pretty good. But I had something else to do last week, so we did this one. Let's see. I'm seeing Functional in chat saying, I bought some Bombay Sapphire Gin. Have you used it? I have not, but I wanted to, because there's a recipe that we used the other day that specifically called for it, but I don't have it, unfortunately. Renzo saying, if you wouldn't mind taking a look at Ben Quan Nights if you get a chance, we'll do that after the Infinity segment. Project saying, I have one spirit to suggest. It's a Brazilian spirit, I think, named Corote. Make sure that you suggest that. I want to make sure that I remember it. Bazar saying, no rot is a good plan. And CJ saying, me last stream on Monday mentioned it. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it's Infinita. It's Morbin time. It's Infinitime. This is your Infinity Bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. I forgive you. Do you forgive me too?
Oh shit.
You can make a mess of our more. That's okay. We're stronger. Yeah, we're stronger than this. Go ahead. Yep. Every single strainer has dropped to the floor. We are stronger than this. I know we are.
I could take out the big
I know
wrench.
we are stronger than this. I've loved you for at least 11 years. I'll love you for at least 11 more.
Will you host another charity stream in
I will.
honor?
I'll do it 1,000 times over for you.
We'll do another one in July.
You're not even gonna wash those off? It's okay. I wouldn't do it either.
Is this towel dirty?
Yeah, it's been sitting here for at least 3 weeks.
Why is it still there?
I don't know, but I'm honest.
That needs to be clean!
At least I'm honest. I'm honest. I'm honest. I'm honest.
You have a secondary towel?
I do, and I'm forgetful. I've loved you for 11 years. I'll love you for 11 more.
This is how you ruin the relationship. The towel underneath your feet.
Are you breaking up with me?
No.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say we're married. That becomes legally difficult. Oh. That was kind of cool. She's on a power trip today. Oh my God. God. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Zesty being like, now my wife wants to gather points for the bottle. It's too powerful.
Yeah, do it!
We are more powerful, the Infinity Bottle. Actually, Anna, would you let me have the Infinity Bottle in the divorce?
Do I get the mini ones?
You can have the Infinity Bottle in the divorce only if you take the rest of chat with you.
That's a lot of complications. Because they'll never see me, they'll never see them.
You have to take YouTube vertical as well. You have to.
You can have this Infinity Bottle.
Are you taking mine, though?
I'm taking the charity ones, so where's that powder?
It's in the freezer, actually. I have yet to find liquid nitrogen. I have yet to find a way to source liquid nitrogen here in the city of Philadelphia. Not without a permit, at least.
Alright, cool.
Are you taking it?
I have my...
Then you're confirming the divorce.
Oh, that's what I was doing? Put it back.
Chat, did I mention that oh, fuck, she drank the whole fucking potion. I was gonna take this as an opportunity to tell you about our sponsor this month for a Chat Orders a Drink marathon stream. Use exclamation point sponsor. What?
Why is this lime in the freezer?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Why does it look like someone attacked them? Can I pour it?
Harold being like, why talk about divorce? Why? I don't know, because it's a topic of conversation. Okay, okay. All shut the fuck up for the divorce in my infinity bottle. It's actually yours. It's your divorce too, Chad. I guess.
My watch is telling me to go to bed.
Go to bed. It's okay. As that one book said, go to fuck. Okay. That actually smells pretty good from here.
Oh,
I'll admit
it
that.
Still smells like something you'd like.
Project like, where's my popcorn, dude? Renzo like, Cam, don't leave us. Oh my god, dude. Annie's saying, I'm gonna divorce infinity from the bottle.
It's okay, Upper Diamond. I will go to bed right after I sip this. It smells like something good.
Ferb, R.I.P. I don't want to be the child of a divorced cat. I wouldn't wish that on the infinity bottle either.
They probably completely distracted.
Oh my god! Can we hug it out for a brief moment?
It's okay, I still love you.
I love you so much.
We can keep the children of chat. You are all legal adults.
Okay, okay. Brief moment to reconvene. Below the bar? Below the bar? Below the bar? Below the bar? No, he's just... Oh, okay.
You're coming with me to reconvene?
We're trying to get through the segment, babe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. I need to stop reading chat to sip this.
Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Chat can't hurt you.
I'm dying.
Chat can't hurt you. Harold saying birthday's on the 22nd. Don't do that. Don't do what? Don't do what? Talk about... I'm not allowed to talk about divorce. You're not allowed to tell me what I can and can't talk about.
The last thing in here was pickle, right?
Pickle, and then... Oh my god, what did we add last week? Alright, what did we add on Monday? Amaretto! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the... What the hell just fell off of my microphone? That's what I was thinking.
It's a sweet pickle. Have fun.
A sweet pick.
Okay, I'm ready to watch.
I'll wait.
No, not with scissors!
You didn't specify how to open it.
Please put that away. Knife in front. This is kind of embarrassing.
I promise I won't do it with a knife.
I'm sorry, chat. You have to wait forever.
She is the queen after all. Let's have a quick recap of whatever everybody missed. That's your infinity bottle. That's my lawfully wedded wife and life partner. I'm Cameron, with a silent X in his name. Why are you here? I don't know. I give up. It smells like a pickle, okay?
Tastes like a pickle. Tastes like what's sweet.
I don't know how it changed that much since Monday.
Do you not like it? I thought it was actually pretty good.
Okay, I can smell chips. Can you get that out of here? What is going on in this bottle?
Sweet pick. I like it. I'm actually surprised.
Somehow, it is saltier, it is sweeter, it is tangier, it's It's got a weird note that reminds me of something you're supposed to use to clean dishes. But yet, like, I can see, like, the confectionery air of a bubblegum, but there's no semblance of bubblegum flavor. Oh, well, actually, there kind of is. There is a fruit. There is a spice. There is a sweet, savory Ragnarok, for lack of a better term. But at the end, at the very end, honestly, it devolves into something that is oddly pastry-like. There's a mild sweetness, something that tastes like it did go down in one piece, despite what your thoughts might have been during. But it is mighty pickly and quite bitter. Ow, dude. I'm kind of befuddled today. What the hell happened? It does have a bit of sediment on the bottom, but otherwise it's actually got a lot of particulates in it. That's kind of gross. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, so it's like overall, if I had to describe this succinctly, it's like somebody took like a spiced sugar cookie and somehow pickled that. And it ends kind of citrusy. Like that last note is citrus. Exactly which one, I don't know. Anyways, chat, how are we doing out there? There's been a lot that's happened in the last 40 minutes, so I apologize. Let's see. Somebody talking about screenshots out there. Dawn Cocktail goes hard. Oh my god. Infinity flavored, enjoy it. Snoop Baby and like running through a cheesecloth. I probably could. Let's see. Ferb saying also with the sponsor stream, is there going to be an Infinity Bottle segment? No, there will not be. There will not be an Infinity Bottle during that segment. Snoop is saying, is fat washing an option? Fat washing the spirit? No, not for the Infinity Bottle. No, it is not. Not an option. Unless we fat wash only 2 ounces of it and then save that for a cocktail for next week, for example. That could technically be an option. I can see that. Diamond saying, one of these streams, when I get the Infinity Bottle redeem, I'm gonna say, this is your pickle bottle. Every single time we take pickles from the bottle, we gotta put pickles back into the bottle. So let's give it a try so far. But then, Diamond, there are multiple pickle options. You have to pick one.
I have a beautiful idea.
You have a beautiful idea? You're gonna tell it to me? How are you gonna tell it to me? Secretly?
On the margin.
Okay, I'll look at that after sure. I'm gonna try to give this one more good taste. Savory, pickly, sugar cookie thing. A hint of like a bubblegummy citrus. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. We're gonna do an Aperol spritz with what's left of my Aperol. Save me. We got this. We got this, chat. Oh, let's see. CJ saying, I did suggest the drink you're making, the Aperol Spritz, on Monday's stream. Yeah, you can take credit for that. You can have that. Functional saying, honestly, it sounds like something I would like. Yeah, I mean, there's this particular type of person out there who would absolutely be totally into this. And luckily, am not that kind of person. Not really. Oh, you do? You like it?
I like it right now.
You like it right now? I'm very proud of you.
It reminds me of the
So it's dilly? Would you say it's dilly?
It just has like an overwhelming flavor that's not appalling.
I do
It's
taste...
slightly sweet. I don't taste the bubble gum. I just taste, like, I'm not getting as many flavor notes. But because of that, it's like a simple flavor.
Yeah. I would say that there's something in here that tastes almost vinegary in a way, but there's a lot else going on that it just kind of clouds that. Clouds.
I think it just gets associated.
Excuse me. Wow, dude. Dude, Compi indeed functional. CJ being like, I charge my phone, but for some reason there's a cat laying on it. I don't know why. I don't know. Functional saying stir feta crumbles in there. No, dude. I'm moving on from here. I got other drinks. If you really want to see me put random cheeses and sauces and stuff in a drink, that's what the order command is for. I'm going to put that in chat for you all just to remember. There's 6 requests right now, by the way. Priority goes to people who haven't made a request before. And if you really, really think, if you truly believe in the bottom of your heart that the Doritos Distillate ranch dressing I don't think is on the menu, actually. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. If it's on the stock website, it's eligible. Dairy-free. Dairy-free. Oh, dairy-free ranch dressing. I like the sound of that. We're gonna do an Aperol spritz with what's left of my Aperol. Or at least try our best. Grab a goblet and fill it up with ice. Just have to grab a goblet. Excuse me while I go grab a goblet. Yeah, I'm okay. I just kind of fell on your bicycle. Where's the big glass? Big glass. Oh, wait. I know where the big glass is. Hold up. I know where the big glass is. The question is where? Is it over there? Is it over there? Oh, it is. Hold up. It's the BFWG. The big fucking wine glass. It's relatively large. Relatively. We need to fill this up with ice. Grab a big old glass and fill it up with ice. A goblet, preferably, if you can. Let's see. Hopefully don't break it either. One more. Yeah. Throw in here 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. I even have 2 ounces left of it. Oh, I just broke the glass. Yeah, I'm okay. I threw my jigger up in the air and it fell into my bucket and completely shattered one of my glasses. Hold up a second. Hold up. That's okay. I can't use that bucket though. All right, that's all right. We'll make do. Now we know. That's what I bet for being cocky. That was pretty cool, right? Nah, it's all right. I'm not gonna use this because just in case it had glass in it, and I'll do it again because I'm cocky as fuck. That's okay. This is why we have more glasses. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. See, Chad, every once in a while, it's a real good stream. Every once in a while. I think today is one of those days. Spill some of the Infinity bottle too? Oh my god. I'm not supposed to do that either. Ferb like cocky for cocktails makes sense. It's true. It's in the name. It is in the name. But you over there. CJ out there saying, seems you've gotten some cheers. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, you can cheers as long as the stream as you want to, but I only look at those at the beginning. What else do we need in here? To make a proper Aperol spritz, I must scan the bottle. I must scan the barcode bottle. It's a QR code. Nope, that is a barcode. Silly, I want the QR code. Nope, that is the barcode. I want the Nope, I want the QR code. There we go. I love how my QR code scanner says, scan a QR code, and then it scans the barcode instead. Are you of legal drinking age? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the way that you're making me confirm that, though, but... Anybody else? I am very judgmental of websites that ask me to enter my age, like alcoholic websites with drop-downs or interfaces that don't auto-populate. I don't want to join the Aperol Spritz community, no thanks. I just want to know how to make an Aperol Spritz. 3 parts of Prosecco, 2 parts of Aperi, 1 splash of Sudi, 1 slice of orange. I do have the orange, I got the soda. So, oh, a splash of soda. A splash of soda? Really? 90 mils of Prosecco. How much is in my Prosecco? How many milliliters? What is it? How many milliliters is in this? I can't find it. What is it? Hi.
It's soda.
Oh, honey.
What?
Soda water.
Oh. I thought you meant soda.
That's so kind of you.
So I can drink it all.
That is very kind. Yes, you may drink all of your Coca-Cola. I don't need it. I don't need it. Thank you, though. Thank you. How much is in this?
So do you want like another container for your glasses?
Do you have another one, actually? I can work with it. I can work with it. 187 milliliters. That's about twice what they call for. Are we making a double Aperol spritz? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. Functional saying websites in general are getting very aggressive with that kind of stuff. Yeah, with the stuff. I mean, it's because they're liable, right? So it makes sense that they're trying to crack down on that. Let's see. Renzo saying, you said big wine glass, and I was really hoping you were going to grab those huge toddler-sized glasses you get on Amazon. I don't think I have one of those, but maybe. Man. Project out there saying, I look young, thank you. Kit Kat saying, Anna the MVP for offering her soda over there. She's just trying to make up for the stuff that happened earlier. I get it. I get it. Okie dokie. So I'm thinking if we have 2 ounces of Infinity in here, how much Aperol do we have? That looks to me about like, it might be like exactly 2 ounces. Might be 1.5 ounces. Let me see how much Aperol is in here, actually. It does not want to open. Hold up. I gotta get my Aperol open. Oh my god. My Aperol won't open. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Ah. That's insane. All right, that's awesome. Hold up. Thank you for the bowl, dearest. What, the bowl under hot water? Hold up a second. I got an idea. We can tap it. I'm gonna pass this over in your direction to make sure I don't use it. You don't need to do anything with it though. Hold on. I got a trick for this first. Something that Ryan shared with me actually. And I'll try not to break this glass too. See if that works. Try to loosen a little bit. Wow, dude. Yeah, do you have hot water to run it under? Dude. Maybe that's why we haven't used an Aperol drink in a while. That's incredible, dude. Did I mention this is a live show, chat? If you weren't convinced that this is a live show, it is a live show indeed. Sometimes things happen. Let's see. So I need my Prosecco. I've got my soda. Anna is currently running the top of the Aperol under hot water because I apparently glue my bottle shut. It's very kind of her. So I broke a glass. We had a domestic quarrel that was totally consensual for both parties. If you ask the both of us, we will both confirm about that. The bottle tastes like pickles today. And we're not putting more pickles in it, and I'm very happy to say that. Very happy to report that here at the Bar with an X. But we are putting Doritos back in it. Man, appreciate the water out there. So we're briefly waiting to get the bottle open. Anna has been very kind to us today. And I have already applied much more force to my hand than what I probably should have in a stream. That being said, we got a chat orders a drink segment coming up in about a week and a half. That'd be cool. It's a whole stream. It's on a Friday. We don't typically stream on a Friday. Shadow Generations is probably going to end tonight. What do we do after that? I don't know. If you got any ideas for what to do afterwards, use that suggest command or the request command. Either one of them work now. They both work the same. PSA on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Welcome in. Feed it Cam saying, yeah! I love your enthusiasm, dude. Never change. Never change. Never change. Currently, as the Infinity Mix is sitting in this glass, it is correspondingly getting diluted, which otherwise would be undesirable. But in this case, I don't think I want to taste the Infinity bottle. That's okay. That is okay. Let me be your muse, chat. I think we'll put the Aperol in there. We could put the other ingredients in there too, but if it says 3 parts Prosecco, two parts of the Aperol, I want to know how much Aperol we have first so I can keep the ratios. Do the ratios even matter at this point? I don't know. Functional, like, rude. Quote, the Infinity bottle. Is it open? Yes. Nice job, love. Nice job. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you, my dearest. Thank you, my dearest. All right, what do we have? And how much do we have in here? We have 2 ounces? We have a fat 1.5 ounces. Fat 1.5 ounces. Hold up, let me put it back in the bottle. We'll just pour it straight out of the bottle, now that I know. Okie dokie. Sebastian asking, would you try a bit of lemon juice and fruit cocktail syrup and mix it in? I know it sounds weird. Lemon juice and fruit cocktail syrup. You're gonna have to be more specific on what fruit, because fruit cocktail syrup sounds incredibly vague. In the Aperol Spritz, we're just gonna do with what the recipe, just a simple adjustment to the recipe first. We can always do whatever we want to after a fact. Let's see. Let's see. I see Atlas out there saying, I have words with your hair type. It is very hard to draw with my art style. It is very pretty, just hard to draw. I have words with your hair type. If the word is fuck, delicious, or wavy, those are all acceptable answers. Welcome in, Atlas, by the way. It is also curly is also accurate according to my lawfully wedded partner. All right. We'll pour the rest of this Aperol in here, about 1.5 ounces. That was a very satisfying sound. Did anybody hear that? I really hope you did. That sounded awesome, dude. Let's see. Sebastian saying, fruit juice is the juice you get from the fruit cocktail in the metal can that is basically a big fruit cup. That also sounds incredibly non-specific. I cannot act upon that information, unfortunately. Also, if it's not on my website, I don't have it. So that's all I can say for that. What else do we got? We have our Prosecco. So there's about 3.5 ounces in here right now, plus probably about 1 ounce of water because it's been sitting here for so long. Splash of soda. I'm just gonna pour most of the Prosecco in there. I'll leave space for a little bit of soda water. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. Top with Prosecco and leave a little space for the club soda. I don't... Oh, hello. It's already adjusting for space. There we go. Oh, hello there. Are we getting the whole thing in there? We might actually get the whole thing in there. I used the whole bottle of that, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Actually, this is going to go in the recycling because I don't need to put that in my pocket. Water, don't mind if I do. Product saying, hey Cam, I see you need it, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. And top with a splash of soda water. Don't forget excuse me, don't forget an orange slice. Let me put this on the ground over here. Oh gosh. Taking my time with the orange slice. How do we want to cut that? We want to cut it this way, fat orange slice. Fat orange slice indeed. The pretty side, not the ugly side. Does an ugly side exist to the orange? Probably not. Maybe. Project like, that's a big drink. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna drop it. I cannot oh my god, dude. Sebastian, I appreciate the support. $2.45 to the Infinite Drinker. Okay. Is this gonna work? I want this for the edit, chat. It worked. Oh my god. Product saying what? 500 milliliters? We had what? 180 plus about 60 plus about 45 plus the ice? Do the math. I'll let you do the math on that one. Oh my god. I don't like that already. I don't like that already. Oh my god. Give it a little agitation. And enjoy, I guess. I hope this glass doesn't break. Oh my god. Project like, you gonna drink all that? Probably not. Infant Aperol Spritz! At least it looks pretty. Oh man. It still smells a little odd. For some reason I catch a note of peanut butter just off the nose, and I do not know why. Thank goodness it tastes mostly like Prosecco. Is it strong? No, it's not strong at all. Oh my gosh. It tastes mostly like Prosecco. I'm very, very happy to report that it tastes mostly like Prosecco. However, underneath, I'm catching on to more of those bitter notes, probably accented from the Aperol. Some of those citrusy notes that I thought I was getting, I'm definitely getting now. Hold for a moment, please. And you know what? Now that I've got the space to really think about it, I don't think it's as savory as I thought it was. I don't think it was as spice forward as I thought it was. It's just a bit vinegary. I can see that. But it kind of pairs well with the wine. I can see that. You're being so patient. I'm very proud of you. Just a second more. I was, you know, I really focused for a moment to find the dill, but I found something more akin to bok choy and asparagus instead. Huh. Very interesting. Water. Here, would you like to try? You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Hi, chat. Did you miss me? People saying not enough pickles in there. Do you want me and my partner to suffer? I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I'm okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you also trying to find the dill and can't find it? I can't find the dill. I taste something else that is also a vegetable. Dill is not a vegetable. It's a pickle?
But that wasn't the reason why I was...
But is it a But wait, it's a pickle, right? But is it a cucumber? Can you taste the cukes? Can you taste the cukes?
Like a half-inverted pickle. It hasn't decided which way it wanted to go.
Is it at least a cucumber? Because I swear I taste something vegetable.
It hasn't decided which way it wanted to go.
I swear I taste the vegetable in there.
It's a half-decided cucumber. Or a half-decided pickle, whichever one you want.
I'll take it.
I don't like the Prosecco. I think that was the reason why I got upset. Wasn't even the mix.
Oh my god! Eris, welcome in. Man, I see a Phoenix out there saying, Cam, quick question. Does putting a slice of fruit shaking into the shaker add more flavor? Sorry, really random? Not random at all. Does it add more flavor? Yes, it will add the flavor of the peel. That is including the oils from the outer rind, the bitterness from the pith, and some of the juice from the meat, or for lack of a better term, in the middle. I just don't remember the proper term on that. Yeah, actually, there were some cocktails. I made one on the show before. I actually made two on the show. One was on Monday, it was a request, but there was a cocktail that I made on the show a while back that actually had orange, a slice of orange in the shaker, and it absolutely changed the flavor. I totally confirmed that. Totally confirmed. Man, project like this stream will be fun. CJ said, I swear you're making up words, Magic Man. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'm magic, but the dust... The dust is canonically magic. That is what... How do I put this in a way that is congenial, but also honest? That is what the words I was sent specifically said to describe the dust. Magic. It's very sparkly. Wow, dude. Anyways. Alright. I don't have anything else to say about that. Honestly, it's not the worst drink I've had, but this to me feels like it should be more like... Anybody ever have a Hugo Spritz before? It's got gin, it's got elderflower liqueur. I think this needs a fuck ton more gin. A little bit of elderflower. Just a little bit. Kind of round things out about it. This feels like flavors that would gel really well with gin, but like, there's not a lot of gin in there right now. Not a lot. All right. Let's move on, shall we? Shall we? I hope so. CJ saying, is that the worst drink you made with the... you made that is the worst drink you made that Infinity Bloody Mary? Yes. I dumped that immediately. This I can kind of pick through a little bit. Ferb saying, does it need pickle moonshine? It has pickle moonshine. What? Have you not been paying attention? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so aggressive about that. Speaking of things regarding Ferb. Ferb Micah says to put some more Doritos in the infinity bottle. The Spirit by Empirical. You didn't forget about that, did you? I didn't forget about it. Empirical is a flavor company, and Doritos Nacho Cheese is the ultimate flavor. Quote, the ultimate flavor from the back of the bottle. So let's take 2 ounces of this. I can get a better pop on that. Yeah, I can't. Oh, gosh. All right. Where's my infinity bottle? There we are.
Aren't you so glad I found that?
Yep.
3 years ago?
I'm so thankful. It is because of Anna that we even have this bottle. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back again on this next time. We'll check back in on what is the word? What's the line? So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Yeah. There is a script to the infinity bottle. There is a script. This is a scripted part of the show. Why the fuck are you laughing? As you know, chat, as a part of the live chat, when we sip from the bottle, we take from it in addition to 2 ounces. So there is a set of lines on this bottle that corresponds to where we fill it up to. So we must fill it up with extra depending on how much we've sipped. Oh god, so many more. Functional, like, sniffs, dies, goes in for another sniff. Of course, of course. I am merely your muse. Man. Ferb saying, I'm making a joke that it needs more pickles. Oh, I see it. Disney Queen wants more. Anna wants more. You want more Malorts?
I wanted Malort because you were mean to me.
Okay, that's a very fair point. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna have to come back next week.
That's fair. CJ saying Don Q might have been nicer. Possibly. Hey, you know what? The beauty of Infinity is this will eventually wash over. Eventually. I have faith in you. I have faith in me, and I have faith in the powers that be. Functional saying, can we add any edible liquid to the infinity bottle or just alcohols? There is a list of alcohols that are available on the website. Only those are allowed. Only those are allowed. No foods. No food in the bottle. Let's see. Snoop is saying, you seem a bit kicked. Era saying, please play the game. I want to see you play. Yeah, eventually, dude. Fucking hold your horses, okay? If you came here for the game, here's a message for chat right now. If you came here specifically for the game, you came to the wrong stream. If you want to watch somebody play Shadow Generations, I would love to invite you to find the other multitude of content creators out there. If you came here for the drinks or the personality, feel free to stick around, because I've got plenty more where that came from. In any case. Ranzo saying, does that conclude the Infinity segment? Yes, it does. Please allow me to update the backend. Because now I need to make sure I know what's in the bottle. Okie dokie. We added more... Oh, God, we added more Doritos. Wow, more Doritos distillate.
Doing great.
The Infinity command has been updated. We tried an Aperol Spritz today. That's number 59, chat. We're almost at the big 6-0. We are 10 away from 69. Where we will do an Infinity Sex on the Beach. As Cole has demanded of us.
What was that design?
I don't know, dude.
It's so brilliant.
I would say I don't make the rules, but I do, and that follows them. Anna has a very important question for me, and as her husband and life partner, I am obligated to put her first. What is your question? Is the bee propolis strained? I don't know. Why didn't you check the website, dude? Check the website. If you want to know what's available on the website, go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock/infinity. It smells like scrunch. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I need to clean off some of my measuring jiggers, otherwise I won't have full size ones for the rest of the stream. Alright, let's see. Phoenix saying, I want to see what bee propolis will do to the infinity bottle. This is what... So, I don't believe it's eligible. What that bee propolis spirit will do, it has resin dissolved in it. That is by nature of bee propolis. I don't believe that is infinity eligible, because if it gets added to the bottle, any water content in the infinity bottle is going to cause the resin to come out of solution, caking the sides of the bottle, and potentially introducing resinous materials into my body, which I don't have confirmation is safe. So, I don't believe that the propolis spirit is eligible. Last I checked. But somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, and if it is eligible, I will make it not eligible. Let's see. Functional saying, I can't vote to add Worcestershire sauce to the infinity bottle. Correct. Unless you find Worcestershire sauce that is filtered, at least 15% alcohol, and doesn't have any cream in it, and won't curdle the bottle. If you can do that for me, and find alcoholic Worcestershire sauce, you can put it in the bottle. I'm sure it exists out there. Man. Stay moist? Sure. Functional saying, I wouldn't ask for that anyway, but maybe I can work it into a cocktail. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the reason I have the stock website up there, y'all. It is to let you know exactly what I have so that we can create inspired... You can create inspired drinks. We can create them together. I think of myself as an arbiter to determine whether a drink is tasty, whether it's balanced, do some modifications on top of it. I have fun with this too, and I hope you're having fun with it too. That's the whole idea. I want to do more mixing, which is why we have that chat orders a drink whole stream on Fridays. Off Monday, it's a monthly thing now. Like that sponsored stream that's happening on August 22nd where we mix things with potions, that's a monthly thing now. That will happen once a month. And follow on the socials, join the Discord server if you want to know when those are happening, because I will absolutely announce it there, so that we can all mix some drinks together. That is the idea. That is the idea. Now, I'm gonna put this on top of my thing. I'll put a big old straw in it. Thank you to everybody for your participation in the Infinity segment. We'll check back on this again on Monday. Let's see. Eris out there saying, what's your favorite game? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Easy question. Next. Let me see. Okay, so I think we're ready to get back to the game. Set game. That's the button I click. Let's get back into it. Now, I do know that we have the next segment that we'll have on the show is we'll take some drink requests. And I have 6 right now. I know, Renzo, were you saying you wanted me to check out this request of yours? So let me take a look at what we've got so far. I will not do your drink request unless you are here in chat. So if you are in chat and I call your name, please let me know that you're here. CJ, I just saw you send a message, so you're good. Ferb, Bento, Project, Cole, and Renzo. Project has not done a request yet. So they would get priority. And I believe you're still out there, Project. I see that you've got the name of your drink, the freshly crazed mango. If I can ask you to do me a favor and add the recipe, ingredients, and all the ratios here in chat using the same command that you used to add the name, I'd appreciate that, because I have a system set up such that when I click the button, it should bring it right up on my screen, and it makes it a heck of a lot easier for me. But I think if you looked at the stock website, I assume we have all the ingredients for it. Renzo's drink that you wanted me to check out was for the sex toy and date everything. It's got reposado tequila, mezcal, lime juice, agave syrup, ancho liqueur, sweetened condensed milk, tahini sugar riff. That looks to me like it's a Tommy's margarita with ancho liqueur and sweetened condensed milk. I got a strain, hold up. Rim your rocks and coupe glass with lime juice and dip it into tahini and sugar. Add tequila, mezcal, lime juice, chili liqueur, and sweetened condensed milk into a shaker with ice. Strain into your rim glass. Renzo, I have a strange feeling that is going to curdle. I don't know for sure that it will, but you have 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice with an ounce of sweetened condensed milk. That ratio is probably going to curdle that. So if this was intended to be a clarified drink, maybe? Maybe? Product saying order command? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I think that's going to curdle. If that's intentional, I would definitely recommend making that known in requests. If it's supposed to curdle, as a part of the instructions. If something curdles unexpectedly, I wouldn't consider that to be a success. I'd consider that to be a happy accident. All right, let me clean up my bar a little bit too, only because I made a small bit of a mess, and I had a mess that I made earlier with the raisin simple syrup. I'll also say too, I have that raisin syrup prepared, and it is in the refrigerator. If anybody has a request that uses that, I will also add... because I'm playing around with this idea of adding a set of featured ingredients to each stream. Also, where's the music? Oh, here's the music. I'm thinking about adding a featured ingredient every stream. So not only is there a priority for using for newcomers, but there is also a priority for utilizing the featured ingredient because it allows me to get through my stock and for things not to go bad. Functional out there saying, just drink the curds. Oh, I'll drink the curds, but only if it's intentional. I'm giving feedback to Renzo as a means to be like, hey, just like so you know, it's probably going to curdle. I think it's going to curdle. And if that's totally what you're going for, by all means, we can give it a try. We can give it a try. All right, what's next? Death Egg Robot we just did. Doom Morph is next. We did that already. There is one more challenge. Let's see. I see CJ out there saying this chat is not a cult. Hashtag not a cult. Correct. This is not a cult. I don't want this chat to be a cult. Good night. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want anything to go to bed? I don't know. Is that offer from earlier still on?
What the frick are you talking about?
I guess not.
I'll go to bed.
Good night!
Do you want that cookie still?
Yeah, I do. Good night, Disney Queen. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh, I see exactly what's happening here. I see that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hello there. Renzo out there saying, I was thinking it would curdle, but I don't know if it would be better clarified. Hey, you can always give it a shot. I would think of it this way. The inspired mixologist in me is asking, what about Benoit the character implies clarifying a drink? I totally see what about Benoit would imply a thick, creamy mixture, sweetened condensed milk. I can see that. Dude's a sex toy. The personification of a sex toy, after all. I can totally see that. But clarification? I don't know. You could say that if the sex toy itself is represented by the liquid that it might produce in a person, you could say that the clarification is after they have reached their climax. But, like, I'd consider them two separate drinks. But I don't know. What was a functional saying quietly tears down my cam shrine? What, that we're not a cult? We are not a cult. We're not a cult. Please do not go out there acting upon the world in a negative way as a means to do harm unto the world. I don't know, chat. Let's keep religion out of chat. I don't want to talk about cults. I'd rather talk about cocktails. Diamond saying, I left for 1 second. Why is Cam talking about sex toy? Have you not played Date Everything? Oh! Spoiler alerts! Okay, how do I... Oh, can I use my... That worked surprisingly well. Oh no! Okay, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Why are you still moving? Hey, why are you still moving? Ice froze time, dude. Man. CJ out there saying, I'm glad I turned my volume down for the sex toys. Why is that? Are you uncomfortable with the idea of your sexuality being discussed openly on a live stream with some fucked up stranger on the internet? No. Because that's okay, by the way. If that's the case and you got to take a breather, that's okay, dude. That's okay. By the way, chat, like, that is to say, like, if anything in chat ever makes you feel uncomfortable, by all means, you can let me or my moderators know. We can try to dial back from it. But if it is a topic of conversation, for example, alcohol, then dems the brakes, hun. I have had people in this chat before being like, let's not talk about alcohol. And I'm like, sorry, that's kind of one of our tenets, so... We can talk about mocktails. And they were like, no alcohol. Alcohol's bad. Don't talk about alcohol. And I was like, all right, dude. I can only try to meet you halfway. You're gonna have to take the rest of the journey yourself. But yeah. Let's see. I'm seeing Eris out there saying, I did that. It was hard, but I did. Are you talking about this particular level? I'm proud of you, dude. I'm sure you got the chops for it, man. If you feel, if you're in chat and all you want to do is flex on me, bro, I'll give it to you. You can have it. I just don't know how this comments is serving us right now. Anyways. Kit Kat saying, I had to turn mine down due to the buzzing. Oh, the buzzing. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, God. Project saying, I feel uncomfortable that you drink while playing games. Did you see my drink request, by the way? I did. Oh, wait. Did you update it since the title? I haven't looked at it yet. I saw the title, and that was all I saw so far when I last checked it. Oh, come on, Shadow. Buddy. Shadow? Shadow, buddy. Dude. Can we... Oh, thank you. Diamond being like wires. Oh my gosh. Product Santa updated. Okay, got it. I'll check it out in a little bit. I gotta make my way through this Aperol Spritz first. And actually, I'm gonna have a hard time doing so if I don't have a bendy straw. Alright, let's see. Functional out there saying, I repeat, skill issue on Shadow's part. LOL, he's trolling you, brother. Yeah, I know. That's okay. Shadow wants to be the way that it is. I'm proud of him for it. If you can be uniquely yourself on the internet, more power to you, bro. More power to you. I would want that for everybody. But if you're like an asshole, please go away. Or like make it overtly obvious so I can vibe check you. Diamond saying bendy straws are cool and all, but what about the crazy straws? Dude, I wish I had crazy straws here at the bar, but I don't. Actually, I've been teasing you all about adding a throne wish list just so like for the wacky things that I don't think I'd ever buy for myself, you guys can buy it for me if you want to. There's absolutely no pressure to do so. I will absolutely put bendy straws on the throne. I will do it. I will absolutely do it. Nobody, no. Oh my god, it worked. Yes, dude. Farthest we've gotten so far. Man. Renzo saying reusable, so it saves the turtles. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think at the very least, like, oh no, come on, don't do this to me. Okay, I see that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I would use one of my reusable straws, but this glass is too tall for me to actually use it. Like this is the straw that I have. I can't bend this in at this angle. I have to bend it into my mouth, and this thing doesn't bend consistently. Otherwise, I would be using one of the reusable straws. All right, y'all. I think, did we do it? Did we get the achievement? GG, y'all. We completed all the challenges. Oh my god. We are one achievement away, chat, from 100%ing, at least from Steam's perspective, Shadow Generations. Almost there. Renzo's saying that you want to play Minecraft, but I don't know where my Switch is. R.I.P., dude. Do you have the... Can you play it on PC too, or are those accounts not cross-compatible these days? Oh, that's annoying. Zesty out there saying painting glasses feels so wrong. Really? That's interesting. CJ saying bendy and crazy straws are cool, but why not those sunglasses straws, which are pretty crazy in my opinion. Phoenix saying, I don't think he knows the power that a throne list would give. Oh, I'm fully aware of it. I'm fully aware of it. I have to approve things on that throne list. I have to prove things, so I maintain the power. Bento out there saying you can play Minecraft on PC with Bedrock Edition, I'm pretty sure. But is it, like, would you be able to access... If it's a server, like, can you still... I guess it depends whether it's a server or whether it's a local hosted world. Renzo's like, I don't have the money right now. That's fair, that's fair. Hey, you could sell that Sephiroth deck. Don't take business advice. Excuse me. Please do not take business advice from me. I have been drinking, and I don't have a degree in it. If you ever wanted to know how to electrocute yourself safely, I have a degree in that, but I wouldn't tell you anyway because I don't want to be held liable. All right, so apparently what we have to do now is we have to defeat Neo Devil Doom without getting hit. That's all we have to do. It's not that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Before I do so, though, I know we have ads starting in a hot second. I want to take a look at Project's request, just to double check that I've got everything we need for it. Project's recipe uses that Mango Loko. 40 mils of cachaça, 30 mils of lemon, 20 mils of lemon liquor, complete with mango loco. Serve it on a long glass. Serve it in a long glass with mint as a garnish and stir gently. I don't have any mint, unfortunately. I don't have any French mint. I just have problems growing plants. When you say lemon liqueur, I see this typed out as if to say a lemon-based spirit. I assume you mean a liqueur, like a sweet liqueur. I guess would a limoncello work? I think I have I have two different limoncellos that could possibly work here. I'm trying to think if I have any other lemon liqueurs. I have like lemon flavored spirits, but limoncello would probably be good there. Let's see. Now that I see why, what was it? Project saying, now that I see why is everything red? Oh, it's because my Shadow's second father, the one that left him at birth, is being a dick right now. That's pretty much the reason why. Let's see. Bento talking about mods for Minecraft. Renzo saying, don't sell Sephi, not for Minecraft at least. Bar or car, sure, but not for a game. That's fair. That's fair. Project saying that kind of works out. So lemon liqueur would be limoncello. We'll use limoncello for this one. I'm just going to append that in this list here. Okie dokie. So 40 mils of cachaça. So I'm also seeing here that we have... So I would work with... 30 mils of limoncello. So 40 mils to 3. That would be a ratio of 4 to 3. Trying to think of how I would do that. Oh, we can measure in milliliters. I can do that. I have things to measure milliliters. I'm just thinking a 4 to 3 ratio of one spirit to another when converted to, I guess, standard? I don't know. US units are freaking weird, dude. You're freaking weird. And then complete with Mango Loco. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I just don't have the garnish, unfortunately. I don't have the mint. If you're cool with that, or if you have an idea for a substitution for the mint, I think we can work with that. Let's see. Zesty in chat saying, apologizing, the character that you're cosplaying, you can't see his eyes due to a glare, so I have to paint the drop ones. Oh, no problem, dude. I might have misinterpreted. I apologize.
Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Yeah, this is the part where Shadow says, I don't want to see you anymore, Dad. I'm not like you. I don't want you in my life anymore. You're a bad influence. And the other dad is just like, go get him, Shadow. This is absolutely a metaphor for bad parents. Actually, it is bad parenting. Hey, bud. I don't think this is going to be easy, chat. I barely knew how to fight this guy to begin with. Can I skip the cutscene? Actually, we'll watch it again. Why not? Why the heck not? Go get him, Shady! That's Shady the Hedgehog out there. Oh, hi there, hi there. Hey, buddy. Devil Doom. Doom of the Devil. Don't get hit. That's the game. Don't get hit. Oh, we got an ad break. Actually, we're just gonna let Shadow go. We're just gonna let him go. Yeah, he'll die eventually. He just died. Anyways. Oh, man. Product saying, do you have any mint candy? Any hauls? I do have mint candy. I've got a peppermint and I've got spearmint, the little starburst candies. So if that works, we can throw that on there. I don't know how we're going to garnish with it. If it's built over ice, we could float it. But if we put it in the drink, it'll seep into the drink. And I don't know if that's what you intended with it. But yeah, we got mint candy. We can work with that. Hashbrown being like, I believe in you, dude. I believe in the you that believes in you. Thumbs up. Yeah, dude. That's a good Gurren Lagann reference. Speaking of people's... Actually, do we ever see any people's parents in Gurren Lagann? It's been a hot minute since I watched that anime. Man. Atlas out there saying, not my second monitor trying to die when I'm about to finish my art. No! Wait, is your second monitor dying? Is it on battery power? Is that how the... Oh, you know what? I guess there are second monitors out there that have battery power. My headphones like to do that to me, too. Like, I know, like, I've got a couple of people in chat who are just like, bro, you have the same headphones as mine. They're really cool. I hate these headphones, dude. I actually got new headphones because the old ones didn't work very well. And these new headphones, actually specifically when I got the new computer, these headphones started just sapping their battery power. They don't last as long as they used to. And I don't know why. Like, these aren't even attached to the computer. They're wireless, right? There is a dongle attached to the computer, but I have noticed that since I got the new rig upgrade, they're almost out of battery by the time I'm done with my stream, which is typically about 7 hours from now. And that seems like it's probably a good enough battery pack, but like, I just don't like hearing the thing going boop, 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 boop. It's annoying. Product saying it works, just throw 1 or 2 at it. Okay, I got you. You're saying take the peppermint candies and throw them into the drink. We can do that. We can do that. Functional, like, I can't stand wireless headphones. I'll say this. I don't like wired headphones because they get caught on things. And when I'm moving my hands around, especially for this bar stuff, it gets very, very cumbersome. Wireless headphones I like, but the audio fidelity suffers, and I just don't like the way it sounds. And typically, I can't be as mobile with them because if I walk too far away from the bar, it sounds like shit. You guys can still hear it though, which is fine. Just fine. Project confirming, yes, throwing the mints right in there is totally good. Great. Great. Atlas out there saying, you got a really, really old monitor and it just kind of randomly stops working when you use it for a long time. It's plugged in, but it just goes black sometimes. And then I need to put it in timeout for like 5 minutes and then it works. Dude, recently, welcome back from the ads, everybody, by the way. Recently, I was purchasing I was trying to find a monitor for my bro Lycos Lore, who does editing for the podcast that we have together called Lore X, Lore-X. It's Lore for him, and X for me. But I recently gave him a monitor. I gave him a monitor arm as a birthday gift, and typically, I had a lot of monitors. I actually use 4 monitors for the stream. I have 2 over here, and I have 2 over at my desk for editing, all attached to the same computer. But every single one of them, except for the main one here, which is where I get all the screen captures and stuff were scrapped. I just found them. People were throwing them out. Like, everywhere. They were just kind of throwing them out everywhere. Oh, I just realized I put the Discord chat. I put the Discord message in there. I was trying to sneakily put the podcast in there. If you want to listen to the podcast, it's !Lorex. L-O-R-E-X. But, yeah. If I don't know where you're at, but you can find monitors at certain thrift stores like Goodwill's and stuff like that. That's where I found my monitors before, and you might have some luck there in case you're looking for a new monitor. I hope that helps. Back to the game. Let's see. Project saying, don't forget, before doing the drink, you gotta take a sip for the can. Yeah, I'll try the ingredients first. Make sure to hold me accountable, though. There we go, buddy. Nice. I don't know if I have to spam click my button for this or not, or do I have to hold? I really don't know. There we go. Diamond out there saying to each their own. I just liked wireless since they usually die when I'm trying to use them. Yeah, I see that. Oh, how am I going to do that in the air? Oh, can I hit them in the... I just realized, can I hit these in the air? I didn't realize that. Oh, I can hit them in the air. I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool, actually. I see Bento out there saying, too, with monitors, if you have surplus stores, like I do in my town, you can go and get them for like $5 to $10. There we go! Oh, hello there. Oh, I know I can hit those with my thingamabobs. Can I, actually? Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, hello. There we go. Got one of those guys. Hello there. Boop! Nice. Oh, no, I got hit. All right, I gotta restart. Bento out there saying that the headphones you use are Logitech Pro X wireless. They are pricey, but well worth it. There we go. There we go. Boop. Boop. Smack, and there we go in the other direction. Hello there. And then the other direction. Cool. We got that. And then just blast forward. And then do that. Then we do that. Cool. Diamond saying, Cam, I just remembered something. When I was streaming one time, someone in chat said that they beat this game while watching said stream. You said they beat this game while watching what, my stream? That's an honor. Or just watching somebody stream the game? That's pretty cool. I take that to mean that somebody beat this game a hell of a lot faster than I did. Oh, watching your stream. Oh, nice. Well, maybe your stream just gives them good luck. I think that bodes well for the longevity of your channel. Let's see. I'm seeing Atlas in chat saying, I do all of my stuff on laptop with it connected to a monitor that I got secondhand from a family member. Once I get commission money, I'm planning on getting a better one that isn't 14 years old. Yeah, dude, I vibe with that. All the stuff that I got here at the bar is more or less purchased on a budget. All the liqueurs and ingredients are taken out of the a little set of cash that I got specifically set aside from viewers. I'm lucky enough that my channel is at a point right now that I am able to be more or less self-sufficient. Like, most of the bottles that are purchased for the show are actually from subs, they're from bits, they're from supers and whatnot, which I'm super freaking thankful for, dude. Because I quit my job a while ago, so I'm not currently contributing income to my household. So I'm really thankful for my partner, Anna, as well, for letting me take this time to figure things out on my own. But, that being said, you work with what you got. And sometimes it takes a little bit of time, and I've got a lot of respect for people who, like myself, I really vibe with working with what you've got for as long as you have. Like, I'm the person who otherwise would absolutely run something into the ground before spending a single cent on a replacement. Because to me, that just feels like I can make do with it. I can make do. Could I have it better if I spent a little bit of cash on it? But why do I need to upgrade? It works just fine. Yeah, it might take me an extra hour or so, but like, I don't know. Or it might be a little bit more difficult, but I don't know. That's my mentality, at least. Diamond saying it was during one of your Omori streams that they beat Shadow Generations. Nice, dude. Something, I don't know much about Omori, but something about that game doesn't give me very positive vibes for beating a game, but hey, to each their own. Everybody's a little bit different. Maybe watching the sadness of a RPG style video game really does it for people. Functional like Omori is a trip. I've heard. Renzo saying commissions actually helped you pay for rent for a while, but I haven't gotten any in a while. Yeah. I would say for anybody out there who is trying to do commissions, and I will say too, like as a cocktail mixologist, I also take commissions too, but I've never gotten a commission. But I don't talk about it very often. I don't typically say that, hey, you can pay me 40, 50 bucks to make a cocktail of your choosing with ingredients, and it'll pay for, depending on what it is, I can work out a recipe for. I don't typically advertise them. But that's because, like, at this point, I don't need the commissions to be able to do what I want to do. But they're available, right? And if you're the kind of person who relies on those commissions to be able to do what you want to do, like, I hate to bring the business side to it, but there is a need to advertise. There is a need to be open about it and be bothersome about it, right? Like, I've been, I'm not going to use the term victim because I think it paints the people who are just trying to make a living in a really, really bad light. But I have had artists reach out to me about, oh my God, can I get it? I cannot. I gotta restart. I have had artists reach out to me saying, hey, you know, I'm an artist and I do art and I would like to make art for your stream. And I'm like, I do most of the art for my own streams and right now I'm not looking for anything. And some of them are really aggressive about it. Some of them are totally cool with it. Some of them I just kind of block because they get really, really annoying about it and whatnot. But admittedly, right? Like, if I wanted to make a living on cocktail commissions, I should be DMing people every single day saying, hey, I do art. I'd love to do art for you. I know something about you. Will you take a chance on me? Because the more you do it, the more likely somebody is going to say yeah. Like, if you think about it, if there is an infinitesimal chance that somebody will say yes, the more times you roll the dice, the more likely it is somebody's going to say yeah. And that's just kind of like the reality of the world. Some people aren't interested, but some people, all you got to do is reach out, and it's as easy as having just sent a message. Sometimes. But, you know, in this world of AI and spam and whatnot, admittedly, it can be kind of hard to get people who aren't immediately sussed out by somebody random reaching out. That's just kind of the way the world is right now. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I haven't been through what you're going through, but I understand the premise at the very least. But yeah, I'm seeing Diamond in chat saying, yeah, actually, let me double check this achievement real quick. Do I just have to not die or take no damage? Yeah, all right. Take no damage. Gotcha. Omori is a little heavy. Didn't get me for some weird reason. That's possible. If it doesn't get me, it's probably because I'm internalizing my feelings and I haven't found a way to express them on stream yet. I'm getting better at it, though. I'm getting better. Atlas out there saying, main reason I do commissions because I can't work a normal job due to a disability. There you go. Hey, I think of it this way. Regardless of what cards you were dealt in life, whether it's where you were born, whether it's something about your home situation, or whether it's got to do with something about your body mentally or physically, there is absolutely a way for you to make a living the way that you want to. I'm not saying that it's hard for some. I'm not saying that it's not hard for some people. And admittedly, like, you know, I have a degree in engineering, so I can't speak on behalf of people who, let's say, don't have a college education, right? I had a really good upbringing. I was able to complete my public schooling, so I've got, at the very least, what would otherwise would be a GED, right? Not everybody has that. I do have a high school diploma, correct. The equivalent of a GED is what I was trying to say there. Anna corrected me from off screen. She's got a doctor. She's a doctor. Gotcha. I appreciate the details, doctor. Oh god, I died again. But yeah. Water. That's a pretty good idea. Essentially, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is I've never been in a position where I had to rely on commissions to pay rent, to eat, or otherwise. But I know that there are a shocking amount of people out there who fall into that bucket. You've got my sympathies. There is definitely a way to make it work, but you might have some sleepless nights. You might feel really embarrassed doing something. You might feel really anxious, right? Because I felt that. I felt that for my streams, for the content that I do. I felt that for months while I was working my engineering job. I felt anxious. I didn't want to quit. I felt miserable during working hours of the day. And it was really hard to do what I felt like I needed to do what I wanted. You got this. You got this. Anyways, I'll try to dial back a little bit on the harsh topics for a little bit. This is a therapy session for Cameron. This is me trying to run a show, I guess. Let's see. I see Lee popping in. Welcome back. Joshua Adams popping in too. Good to see y'all. Welcome to the Bar with an X. If you got any questions on mixology, you're making a drink for yourself. If you are actually drinking a drink right now, along with me, I'd love to know what's in your glass right now. Currently, what I'm sipping on right now is an Infinity Aperol Spritz. It has 2 ounces of the contents of our Infinity bottle so far. As of this drink, there are 58 different ingredients in here. If you want to know what's in that, you can type !infinity in chat, and it will print a list to chat for you with percentages. It is a long message, so I'll give you a heads up there. With about 1.5 ounces of what was left of my Aperol, about an entire bottle of Prosecco, and what else was in here? Oh my gosh. What else was in here? I can't remember what was in here. Oh, and a splash of club soda. That's what was left. There we go, buddy. Functional out there, Functional on the whim, saying I'm drinking 2 shots of Captain Morgan spiced rum that I added to my glass of water. Hey, a little bit watered down. Moderation, we love to see that. We love to see that. That's what I'm all about, drinking in moderation. As much as it may seem like, oh my god, this guy literally drinks all the time. Every single video I've seen is him consuming alcohol. It happens twice a week for hours at a time, and it's usually 3 to 4 drinks, and that is not binge drinking. Mindful drinking is what we're all about. Diamond out there saying that you've got some water in glass. Granted, it's like 92 degrees out there. Tough. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, I see what's happening here. No! Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, there. Oh, you completely broke the thing. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Go up here, and then we can... Hi there! No, okay, I see that. There we go. Diamond saying it's always 92 degrees in this country, if not America. Yeah, Alexa. Alexa, what is the temperature? $75 degrees here in Philly. Fahrenheit. All right, phase 2. No damage so far. Oh, dude. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. When there's nothing left to lose, you win. Good stuff. No! Okay, I almost... For a brief moment, I thought that I was going to completely whiff things. I need to lower the volume. Bento saying 23 degrees Celsius for my metric friends. Yes. Was that 75 or the other one? Oh my god, hi there.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you.
Yes, you have, Shadow. That's our boy. That's our boy, Shadow. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. He's good. Don't hurt him. He's good. Don't hurt him. He's good. Dude, my sympathies to anybody out there who doesn't feel comfortable in like 70-degree Fahrenheit weather. I like it warm, personally. Like, if it's too cold, I hate it. I hate it. I would much rather burn to death than freeze to death. But that's just my preference. I know other people don't feel that way. Okay, I gotta go up. And then he's gonna go down, right? Okay, I've seen this before. I remember this. I remember this. No! Did I get hit? I don't know if I got hit. Did I get hit? I think I got smacked for a hot second, but I don't know if that was considered being hit by the boss. I don't know. I don't know, so we'll move on. Oh, double. Double. Hello there. That was lucky. That was very lucky. I didn't think he was going to do a double take. I think I can just stay here in the center while doing my Chaos Spears. Okay, okay. Hold up. I don't know what's happening. I don't remember what's happening. I should know what's happening, but I don't. But I don't. Renzo out there saying, if it hits 70 degrees and I'm dying, I'd rather freeze because I can just get a bunch of jackets or blankets. That's fair. Solid logic. Solid logic. I just hate the feeling of being cold. Like the classic logic is I'd rather be cold because if I'm cold, I can always put on more layers. But honestly, I don't want to put on more layers if I don't have to. If I don't have to, I don't want it. Oh my god, okay, alright. Alright. Functional, like, I would assume if I didn't lose my rings, then it doesn't count. I like that. I vibe with that. I hope that's the case. I don't think I lost my rings, but I honestly don't remember. What is that? What is that? Hi there. Hello there. No, 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 no. I don't think I lost my rings. I don't think I lost my rings. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. Smack him! Smack him good! Remember, chat, this is the last thing we have to do for a more or less 100% Steam playthrough of Shadow Generations. That's definitely a hit. That's definitely a hit. Let's continue and see what happens. I can get more familiar. I can get more familiar with stuff. That felt like a hit to me. I definitely took damage there. I remember with those pains, I can shoot a Chaos Spear at it, and it should basically take it away. You bought the thing? You bought the thing. That's incredible. Wow, that's awesome. I want to say something, but I really shouldn't. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. You're going to bed, love? You're officially going to bed now. Great. I love that. Good night, my dear. Yeah, of course you can Chaos Control.
Your future is already decided.
Yeah, but I can Chaos Control too, dude. I will admit, it is kind of cool hearing Neo Devil Doom say Chaos Control. I don't know if he did that in Shadow the Hedgehog, but feels good. I will also be very confused if this counts as a no-hit run. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Function out there saying, have you ever played Panzer Dragoon Orta? Is that a tanks game? It's not. It's on the original Xbox and nothing else. It's even it's impossible to emulate. I don't think I have. Excuse me. All right, can I skip this one? I cannot. Project saying, do you think that this part of the lore will be adapted to the films? Nah. I don't think so. Unless, if we get a Shadow the Hedgehog movie, like a Paramount Shadow the Hedgehog movie, yes, absolutely. We will see Black Doom. I think we'll see the Black Arms. But Unless a Shadow the Hedgehog movie is announced? No, I don't think so. Because, like, it's not really relevant to the Sonic the Hedgehog, like, main series.
Now, to end this.
I'm honestly really curious to see where they take Sonic the Hedgehog 4. And, I won't give spoilers in chat, but we saw 2 characters at the end that I have a feeling I know where it's going. Spoiler alert. I'm not going to say the characters, but I will say the game. I think we are going to see the events, something related to the events of Sonic CD and time travel. That's what I think. That's my theory. That's my theory. Unless somehow the movies take a similar path that Sonic X did, where we are now going into the world of the Sonic Adventure series. And so those 2 characters are in it. They are, although one a little bit less relevant than the other. Yeah, that was not the achievement, right? That was not cash money? That was not cash money. Cool, let's do it again. Maybe that was the case, Devil Dune, that Shadow was made to serve your will, but bro's got a free-thinking head now, and in my opinion, he can choose for himself. But then again, that's just me. Bento saying, one thing's for sure, this game is hecka cinematic. Yeah, dude. A while back, when I tried to play this game for the first time on my old rig, it looked beautiful. I loved the way everything looked. The detail was stunning. I loved the way that the game looked. The music sounded great as well, and the platform was fun. While I streamed it, though, it was sucky. It really didn't work very well. Hello there. Hello there. But my old computer couldn't run it and stream it. It could play it, but it couldn't stream it at the same time, and this is one of those games that I would personally, and I'm following through on that, stream with you guys instead. I'll admit, chat, like, I don't play a lot of games in my free time. I don't. What I do in my free time is edit the stuff that happens on these streams and mix cocktails. Cocktails are my new hobby. Gaming, if anything, cocktails is my hobby. Gaming, no. Cocktails is my hobby. Gaming is my job. Streaming is my job. And I like streaming. I enjoy it. But, like, this is the job part of things. Doing the content is the job part of things. The mixing drinks on my own time, that's the hobby side of things. But I also do it for the show, so is it really interchangeable? I don't know, but... Let's see. I'm seeing Functional out there saying, Orta is one of my favorite games of all time, and it bothers me endlessly that I basically have to find an original Xbox and a copy of the game to play it, but I'd love to see you play it. You need an original Xbox, right? I think I have one of those. Wait, hold on. Do I have one of those? Wait a second. Okay, there's a bunch of boxes in front of it, but I think I have an original Xbox. And I absolutely know the means to be able to hook that up to the computer, to be able to stream it. Did I just hear Black Doom, or sorry, Devil Doom say, I should actually start trying? That's a very lame taunting tactic if I've ever heard it, in my humble opinion. I know you're gonna shoot a laser at me. No, okay, we're good. We are good. Get him, buddy. Functional out there saying your original Xbox is sitting on the backseat of your car. It's been there for like 3 years. At this point, I'd be surprised if it still works, but there is a copy of Orta in the disk drive specifically. Well, tell me more about this Orta game. I'm kind of curious about it. I've never heard of Orta before. You said it's one of your favorite games, but I didn't quite catch any notes on it. Is it like an RPG type game or like what? I imagine a lot of those games tend to be kind of RPG-esque at the very least, and I love role-playing games as a general genre. I'm a fan of platformers. Those are just kind of the games that I tend to gravitate towards the most, but games where I can really get engrossed in the story are games that I really, really enjoy, especially because they make really, really good drinkspirations. There we go. Get him, Shetty boy. Functional saying that Orta is an on-rails shooter where you fly around and shoot 360 degrees around you. Your dragon has 3 modes with their own mobility and a pack power and all that. Okay. Would you describe that kind of like... I guess it's not really a bullet hell, but it's 3-dimensional... I don't know how you would describe that game. How would you categorize that game? Actually, Alexa, what is Orta for the Xbox 360? Okay. Alexa, stop. Nah, you don't get it. You don't get it. Alexa, what is Orta, the video game for the Xbox? Ooh. Rail shooter, okay. Oh, rail shooter. Okay. Oh, that's all. It's a rail shooter. Okay, cool. Okay, I got that. I got that part at the very least. Hey, I appreciate you sharing me some details about it. I don't know of it, but honestly, I'm down to play more games that I'm not familiar with because there's a lot of games out there that are admittedly... Oh my god, seriously? Oh, dude. One of the things that I would like to get better at for my own personal development is to be able to make drinks. In order to make a drink inspired by a game, I gotta know the game. And in order to know the game, I either need to watch a lot of playthroughs, browse their wiki, or sometimes just play it myself. So I'd love to be able to try it at some point. If I get access, if I can find it. Dude, that was unfortunate. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I got smacked. I can't restart. I can't restart right now. I just have to watch it happen. Wait, did I lose any rings? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm pretty sure I lost my rings there. Dude, wild. Absolutely wild. Ugh. It's okay. At least we're having fun with it. It's actually been real cool, y'all, chat. Like, behind the scenes, like, if I got the chance to talk about it, like... Last weekend was a weekend where I was essentially completely redoing the way that I track requests from the channel. I want to make more drinks. And really what I want to do is I want to play more games, but I'm trying to incorporate for myself a sort of set of requirements that in order for me to stream a game, I've got to be able to have a drink recipe for it, because I'm a mixologist, right? That's what I'm calling myself. And you are... in my opinion, how you act. So, for example, if you are a person who... I don't know. Just trying to think of it. Like, if you call yourself an artist, but you don't make art, like, I don't know if you're really an artist. You might aspire to be an artist, but I don't know if you're an artist if you don't actually make art. That's at least my philosophy. I'm not a cocktail mixologist if I don't actually mix drinks. Like, create drinks, right? That's the way that I think about it. So in order to validate to myself that I am what I say I am, I gotta mix some more drinks, dude. And I have admittedly been super duper behind on mixing drinks inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog. We've been playing the game for months. We played Sonic Generations, we played Shadow Generations, we played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And yet, I only made 6 drinks inspired by light. I made more for Kingdom Hearts, and I think I might have streamed that less, but I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. So in order to be what I tell myself I am, something's got to change. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that, if I'm being honest. Phoenix being like, that's solid thinking. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If your mindset does not make you into the person that you want to be, it doesn't, you know, you don't need it. You don't need it. I know that if I tell myself I'm not a mixologist unless I actually mix drinks, my own original drinks, I want to make more drinks. I want to experiment more with chemistry and culinary arts and whatnot. That's what I want to do. And one of the benefits that I've got right now, which I've worked 5 years to create, is a platform that I can share it with other people. We got a whole community that we can share with each other. We can all work on things together. I also suck at asking other people for help. I suck at it. So one of the recent changes, or one of the new roles that I added to the Discord server was a role that I've given myself permission to ping if I need drinkspiration. And those are the beverage consultants. There's a question when you join the Discord saying, can I ping you for drinkspiration? And I fully intend on using it. I suck at delegating tasks. I suck at asking for help. And I can't play every game. I don't want to play every single game, but like, dude, Functional out there has got this love for Orca. Orta, sorry, not Orca, not the whale, sorry. But like, if I ever wanted to make drinks inspired by Orta, why wouldn't I ask somebody who has that as one of their favorite games? Why wouldn't I ask them? Am I really gonna do justice by the game if I've never played it? Why not I ask somebody who has played it? Somebody who's got the feels for it, the nostalgia for it, or otherwise. I think I can make pretty good Sonic drinks. I fucking love Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. I got a whole podcast about it. I love it. I live Sonic the Hedgehog these days, and I let myself do that. But when it comes to... I've never played Dead Everything. I've never played Borderlands. I've never played Fields of Mystery. I've never played Orta before. How am I going to make a good drink about it if I've never played it? Or if I've never talked to somebody who has? That's the way I think about it. So that is a commitment of mine to become the person that I want to be. I want to become the person who doesn't feel bad asking for help. I want to be the person who is what he calls himself. That's the way I think of it. And I would encourage anybody out there to be the same no matter what stands in your way, but, you know, easier said than done. Reach for the stars tonight, chat. Go for it. Reach for the stars. Let's see. I'm seeing Function out there saying, bro, had no idea Order was available on Xbox. What? Really? And you can play it in 4K with enhanced graphic gimmicks? Interesting. I didn't know about that either. You've educated me today, too, and I'm thankful for that. Let's see. Astra out there saying, I love how I went to go get a snack and you're still on the boss fight. Oh, yeah, dude. It's the final boss. I'm trying to do this without getting hit, so I've been restarting a bunch. Peter out there saying, a drink based off of Blaze the Cat could be interesting. If I made a drink inspired by Blaze the Cat, these are the questions I would ask myself. What ingredient or motif represents cats in drinks? Could it be based off of a cat-themed drink already? What represents fire in a drink? Is it we torch something? Do we torch an ingredient? Do we smoke something? Like, what is fire? How do we envision fire in a drink? And admittedly, I think it would have to be purple, but how can we make it a purple drink without using a simple gimmick like, you know, indigo gin? Because gimmicky drinks, I'm not the biggest fan of. Diamond saying, ever tried Hat and Time themed drinks? You have played it before. I've thought about that. For the folks who've been a part of the channel for a while, there was a whole 2 or 3 years where I was not making drinks inspired by the games that I play. I know those games. And I would be lying to you if I said I didn't consider going back and doing drinks inspired by the games that I've already played and maybe breathing into them some second life now that the channel has evolved to a different level. Sebastian out there saying that a Blaze-inspired drink would probably be spicy because of the name Blaze, right? Yeah, no. I think of it this way. That's a solid idea, right? Something that I've been challenging myself with recently is when I think of a drink idea, I have a first thought. I always have a first thought, right? I encourage myself to either take that first thought and take it a level higher, or come up with a second thought and then go with that one, or a combination of the first two thoughts together. So, first idea for Blaze for me was, fire, hot and spicy. Great, it can be spicy. It can use peppers, right? What else? Well, Blaze the Cat is a princess, right? She's the princess of the soul dimension thing. I don't know as much on that, exactly what it is, but she is a princess. Or at the very least, a monarchy, right? So if Blaze the Cat had a drink to represent her royalty, what other royal drinks exist out there? Well, Kir Royale drinks utilize champagne. There is something about the appeal of champagne that represents regality. So maybe we go with it's got to be a champagne type drink, a highball that represents her royal ancestry. Or maybe, hey, there's a whole brand of Canadian blended whiskeys out there called Crown Royal that was a blend of whiskeys specifically created for the crown. Does that mean that we utilize Crown whiskey in a drink for Blaze the Cat? Do we use a flavored Crown whiskey for that to kind of keep that inspiration? Or do we take inspiration from Crown and make our own whiskey blend to represent something that is a specific blend of whiskeys that represents a blend of whiskeys created for the Soul Kingdom as a drink for Blaze the Cat? I don't know. But this is where I would think. And if you're like, dude, that seems like quite the hyperfixation for a drink inspired by a cat. Yeah. Let's say, Peter out there saying, is it bad I want to base it off of Burning Blaze instead of her Nerman colors? I don't think it's bad at all. Like the hot pink color? No, I don't think it's bad at all. I think of it this way too, like appearance plays a big role in drinks, and a drink's color, a drink's appearance can absolutely affect the way that people perceive it in some way, shape, or form. There is even theories out there that say that the color of a drink actually influences the way people taste those drinks or what those drinks taste like. Although I haven't read a lot of research on it, so I'm not as convinced on it. But I could see a drink that looks quote unquote gross, that tastes delicious, being so off-putting from a visual perspective that it completely turns somebody off from drinking it, or expecting that it tastes good, and it does. And even if it does taste good, they might not interpret it as tasting good because they're like, well, it just doesn't look like it tastes good, so it couldn't possibly taste good. I must be, I must be wrong. A little bit of truth in everything. Everybody's experience is different. And that's what makes creating a modern classic cocktail really fucking hard. It takes skill. But sometimes it's a lot easier than you may think, with a combination of things that people just haven't put together recently. I think that's kind of inspiring. Well, let's see. Bento out there screaming about more Kingdom Hearts drinks. I feel you there. I feel you. I see Atlas saying, I want to eventually make drinks based on characters in a comic that you're working on, but I don't drink due to alcohol being bad stuff with my meds. Dude, don't feel like you have to make alcoholic beverages. They don't have to be alcoholic, like in the least bit. I think of it this way. Alcohol is incredibly good at absorbing flavors. Certain flavors dissolve better in alcohol than they do in water. Some flavors absorb better in oils than they do in alcohol. And that's why there's a whole science and art form behind this. Dude, don't get me wrong. If you can't drink alcohol, I don't think you need to force yourself to drink alcohol. Use what you've got and work with it. Like if the card that you're dealt says you are not allowed to drink alcohol, it makes your body go up in hives, don't do alcohol. Unless you want to. If you want to get past that, there might be a way to get past that, but nobody's forcing you to use it. And there is an incredible opportunity for people making non-alcoholic beverages right now that hit the same, if not with the same magnitude as drinks that do have alcohol. I'm not saying that a mocktail is going to get you drunk. It shouldn't. It doesn't have alcohol in it, or at least it doesn't have a lot of alcohol in it. But a drink experience that you have with a mocktail, the way that you interpret the flavors, the same experience that you would get with a really good 5-star dish, you can get in a drink. And I think the reason why a lot of people don't have those experiences is because, generally speaking, a lot of people don't spend the time to make them taste good. If I had to speak on behalf of other mixologists, that is our job. That's not something you need to worry about. It's up to us to figure out a way to make sure somehow you can have the same experience, feel the same way that you do drinking a non-alcoholic drink than an alcoholic drink, or at least something that is similar to the folks who choose not to imbibe. For whatever reasons you are. I don't care what your reason is for not drinking alcohol. You're entitled to it. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Functional out there saying, I've been fighting the urge to make a Splatoon joke this whole time, seeing Shadow's weird squid mode. Oh, dude, do it. Do it. People have suggested Splatoon drinks before, and I've already got ideas for it. Hash Brown out there saying, I've been screaming about hibiscus tea for like the last 2 days. You're very welcome here. Oh, absolutely. I do have hibiscus. I do. It is dried hibiscus. We can make it a hibiscus tea out of it. I know Official, one of the regulars on this channel, has talked to me about agua de Jamaica, specifically being kind of a boiled down hibiscus tea to concentrate the flavor, a concentrated hibiscus tea. We can do that. It would just take a little bit more prep work. And I'm totally happy to do that. But, like, I hate to say it, but I'm not the only person who wants to drink here. There's a lot of other people out there, and I gotta appeal to the crowd, you know? Never mind. Welcome in, by the way. How's y'all going? How's it been going? We completed all of the challenges on hard mode for Shadow, and we have been fighting the final boss, attempting not to get hit so far. Currently, what I'm sipping on right now is an Infinity Aperol Spritz. I use all of my Aperol for it, and it's not too bad. I am working my way through it. It does have some odd undernotes, but overall, it mostly tastes like Prosecco, and I can be happy with that. Good to see you, never mind. Oh my god, I'm phasing a little bit right now. Hold up a second. Somebody out there. Project! I got you. Project, are you still out there? Because if you are, I think I kind of want to give this boss a little bit of break after our next ad break. And do it a suggestion. Yeah, you is? Excellent. I think after our next ad break, I don't know when those are going to be, but I think it'll probably be within the next 20 minutes or so. I think we'll take a break, make your drink request, because currently I have, I think, 8 drink requests right now, and I think Project is the only person who has not made a request before. And I specifically grabbed the monster for you. Functional saying that you like Splatoon. Bought 2 but never played it. Dude, that's exactly how I feel about Cyberpunk. I bought Cyberpunk 2077, never played it. But I love it. I love Cyberpunk as a whole genre. Peter saying, is there a place in Discord to share art? I want to share a neat Blaze art that you got recently. Yeah, if you are promoting your own stuff, you self-promote. But if this is something you just want to share, you can put it in general. If you have a bunch of things to share, start a new thread in the community hub. There might be other people out there who are interested in Sonic the Hedgehog art type things that might be interested in that stuff. Oh, hello there. Let's see. Atlas out there saying, I'm drinking a Monster at 10:40 p.m. my time. This can only end well for me. I think of it this way. I adjusted my sleep schedule such that I go to sleep on average between 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Because this stream might go anywhere between 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning, depending on how long it takes for me to fight this boss. Maybe even longer if it takes me longer. But I have the opportunity to be able to sleep in a little bit late. So I do so because I know it's best for my body. Oh my god, dude. Never mind saying, Cam, are you down for an anime character-inspired drink? If so, could I ask for a favor? If there is a drink that you want inspired by an anime character, if that anime has a game, feel free to suggest what that game is, and I might play it. I'll say this. If something about you is pining for a drink inspired by an anime character and they don't have a game and you don't want to wait, you are more than welcome to reach out to me via DM, and a sober Cameron will let you know what pricing would be for a what is the word? I'm phasing a little bit right now. A commission. Commission is the word I'm looking for. I'll tell you this. I take a lot of pride in my drinks. It ain't dirt cheap, but I will absolutely take the time to make something inspired by it. And I am available for commissions. But talk to a sober Cameron for that. Not the guy who's on the stream right now. You would be my first. I've had conversations with distilleries and stuff about making drinks inspired by their spirits, but nobody specifically paid me to make a drink inspired by a character or otherwise yet. But as I was saying earlier, the person I want to be is a cocktail mixologist, and if I'm not mixing cocktails inspired by basically whatever the heck you want to pay me for, am I really a mixologist professionally? Those are the thoughts I have, at least. Those are the thoughts that I tend to wind up having. In any case. Never mind saying noise, absolutely. But don't get me wrong, what anime are you thinking of? I'm very curious about that. And that applies to anybody out there, right? Like, if you got a game that you just want something inspired by, like, I'm not gonna tell you, you're gonna have to give me $20 to talk with you about it. No, absolutely not. We can talk about it here during stream. I'll put it to you this way. I'm not trying to, like, never once have I tried to lock something about the splendor of a well-made drink behind a paywall, and I never want that to be the case. I see cocktail creators out there who say, if you want the recipe, you gotta go to my website. No, dude, the recipe's gonna be in the caption. You just gotta go look for it. It's there for you. I'm not gonna make you go off platform just to see in accessible way what the recipe of this drink is, because I think that's kind of an ass move. Or exploitative. Not a fan of it. I'm not gonna tell you that, hey, if you want me to ever make a drink inspired by this character from a game, you gotta pay me money for it. No, dude, make a suggestion, and if people are rallying around you, I'll do it. I'm not gonna charge you for that. It makes no sense to me. Nothing of what I want to do is keep the quote-unquote secrets of a damn good drink behind a paywall. That is not my intent here. Not my intent. However, I do want to make a living out of this. And that is a... I wouldn't even know if it's a tough balance, right? It's something I want to do, and maybe the internet as it extends right now is not really into that, and that's all right. I'll keep on trying to do this for a living. I'll keep trying. But I will say this. If you're ever in a bar, anywhere, and you could say, your philosophy could say that applies to an online bar like this, but that's your call. I would say that no matter where you go, you should tip your bartender, unless the culture specifically says you don't need to tip, they've got enough, and they actually do. Or the bartender says, nah, you're good. And I'll say this. Please never give me cash. Don't send bits. Don't sub. Don't member. Do not super on my channels if it ever puts you in a position that you can't pay your bills, that you can't eat, that you can't live the life you want to do. I never want that for you. Never. But if you got extra laying around and you enjoy what you see and you'd like to see this continuing, I appreciate anything I can get. And it goes back into the stream. Excuse me. Rando, welcome back. Functional out there saying red money, just for you. Thank you. 5 little bitties. I love it. Oh boy, I get to contribute to the family finances. I kick my legs. I love it. I appreciate it, Functional. Thank you. I'm seeing Nevermind out there saying, been playing with a recipe with hibiscus-based bleeding thing that we talked about. There you go. That we talked about on a previous stream. I wanted to ask if you could make hibiscus ice cubes for a future drink request, playing with hibiscus bleeding through as the drink sits. You're asking me, can I put hibiscus in an ice cube to potentially use for a later request? Yeah, absolutely. Remind me about it. I've got hibiscus. Absolutely. I'll say I'm working on a redemption such that we can make our own infusions where we put X into Y and let it sit until, quote, something interesting happens. But for something like that, like to prepare for a drink request, I would be happy to. I'd be happy to. Anyways. Rando out there, welcome back, saying, what did I miss? We're trying to beat the final boss without getting hits. Please don't tell me I missed the hard mode bosses. I didn't do the hard mode bosses, and I don't plan to. If we are doing hard mode bosses, it will be only this evening, late into the night. Because I do not... If I do get this achievement, I do not plan on playing Shadow Generations on Monday. Or ever again! Nah, there's a whole DLC I never got to. Hard mode bosses I never got to. We could come back to this game at some point to do hard mode bosses. Don't get me wrong. I can be convinced. Eris out there saying you're doing good so far. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Eris, let me ask you this. As such the master you are with Sonic and Smash Brothers, have you gotten this achievement? Have you been able to beat Devil Doom and Neo Devil Doom without getting hit? If so, clearly, I've got more to learn. Nevermind saying thank you so much. No problem, dude. Happy to help out somebody in general who is trying to become a better mixologist. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. If there's anything that I want more than anything else, chat, it's for you to be able to use whatever you can learn from this stream and questions that you may ask to just make a better drink for yourself, dude. You have to put things in your body to live, and you have the opportunity to put other things in your body to really live. You might as well do it well. Alcohol is a poison. If you're gonna put it in your body, you might as well make it taste good and something that you enjoy. That's what I think. That's what I think. And if I can get you even a single step closer to that, I know I've done my job. And if I make you smile or laugh along the way, that's just a convenient bonus. That's the way that I think of it. In any case, project, I know we've got an ad starting in about 8 minutes. I can see that on my screen right now. After the ad, we will go back to the bar, and we'll do your drink requests. I appreciate you hanging around for a bit. I may take a little bathroom break too, maybe. And I will open up the monster first to see how it tastes, because apparently everybody says that the Mango Loko monster is the best flavor. And I've never tried it before. I'm not much of an energy drink drinker, y'all. I do not drink energy drinks. My energy drink of choice is coffee, and there is enough splendor in the drinking of coffee and making my own cold brew than putting a bunch of other things that says it's supposed to give you the energy in my body. Granted, I could be better because as a mixologist, one who deals with liquid drinks, I should know what liquid drinks taste like and play around if I can. So one of these days, I will drink Monster, 5-hour energy, I will, because some people make their drinks with that. Some people do. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying, funny thing is I don't really drink, yet tweaking or creating recipes for others. Hold up a second. But tweaking or creating recipes for others is enjoy. Oh, damn it. Creating recipes for others to enjoy is incredibly satisfying, even more so if it helps people connect to their favorite creators. Yeah, dude. That is the thing. I will quote it from Greg from How to Drink. He said it best. I don't know where he got it from, but I got it from him. Once upon a time, humanity found out how to take the fire that they created in the world and put it into a bottle. We used to tell stories around the fires that we would make in the wild. One day, somebody figured out how to take that fire and put it in a bottle so we could take the stories and connections wherever we go. That thought gives me fucking chills, dude. That's the reason we drink. It's not to, in my opinion, it's not to get drunk. It's barely even to experience a flavor experience on your tongue. It's to connect with other people. Which is why, in my opinion, even though I don't see a lot of cocktail creators out there who do live streams, this is where it really matters. And I'll take that with me to the grave, dude. Anyways. Rando being like, I don't really like energy drinks either. Bento saying, would you like a Monster Java? I would, because I've tried that one before when I was in college. I do like the Monster Java, and I have used it. I think I might actually have one in stock, although I don't honestly remember off the top of my head, so I'm going to have to check the stock for that. But yeah, I'm a fan of that. Project out there saying, put it in the fridge, tastes better cold. Which, the Monster? Is that what you're saying? Diamond out there saying, finally found a cocktail to order, and yes, it is pickle themed. Diamond has not made a cocktail on this stream before. Diamond, you've been here before. You've watched the requests of other people, and you grace me with another pickle drink? Yeah, I'll try anything at least once. Let me have it, dude. If I've got everything in stock, you could be request number 2. But Project saying, yeah, alcohol connects people. It's a fact. And Monster tastes better cold. It's a fact. A lot of things taste better cold. Your martinis. If you don't like a martini, try it freezer level cold. If you don't like if you are not opposed to alcohol in general and you don't like a martini, like a vodka martini, a gin martini, put that fucker in the freezer and then try it again in a cold martini glass. If you still don't like it, I'll let you have it. But if you're like, hey, this ain't so bad, points for the mixologist. Drink it cold. When your palate is cold, it tastes less alcohol. The alcohol is less intense. There are less aromatics because alcohol evaporates and things just don't evaporate as fast when they're cold. That's just physics. And generally speaking, a lot of off-putting flavors that a lot of people get in certain spirits and whatnot You just don't taste them as much. Your tongue doesn't work as well when it is experiencing things that are cold. Flavors tend to be a lot more potent when things are hot and a lot less potent when they're cold. They tend to. That's not the case for all flavors, but they tend to. Bento saying you do have a Monster Java, the mean bean flavor. There we go. That answers that question. I do have it. Let's see. I see Nevermind out there saying, although also I'm thoroughly impressed with how well you're doing this boss while also being partially drunk and reading chat. Mucho impressive. Yeah, I've been practicing. Thanks. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. When I did acting in middle school and high school and a little bit of college, the concept of muscle memory is a thing that I fully believe in that applies to everything that you do, whether it be sports, mixology, or otherwise. If you practice something enough, you will eventually be able to do it without really thinking about it. And one of the things that I know that I do well as a person, I'll toot my own horn here, is I can absolutely hold a conversation while I am doing other things with my hands. I've always been able to do that. I never was really into sports because who the hell am I talking to on the field? I did do a lot of music and whatnot when I was in high school and whatnot, but it's hard to talk to somebody when you've got a trumpet in your mouth. That's a little bit difficult. But when I was in band, marching band in high school, you absolutely knew that I was talking with my fellow classmates, my fellow musicians, while we were practicing for marches. I absolutely was doing it. 100%. Diamond out there saying, good thing the stock has at least one champagne in there. I actually just picked up champagne today for the Aperol Spritz, so that is a new ingredient. That is a new. Functional on a whim saying, I'm better at Smash Bros when I'm not thinking about it. There we go, muscle memory, right? Zesty saying, now watching Bar with an X at the gym while my paint dries, getting that cosplay body. There you go, dude. Dude, I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Do what you want to do to make you into the person you want to be. If you want to learn how to be a better mixologist and you want to be a better cosplay, you want to look good, you want to feel good in your own body, dude, put me on your phone. Let me be your gym playlist. I don't know if I'm a very good one, but I'll try my damn best. Dude, get it, Zesty. Fucking get it, dude. I am also an enabler, chat. Let me make that very clear. I don't know what you want to do, but so long as it's not, like, hurting another human being, like, do it. Just do it. Also, we have an ad starting in 20 seconds. Will I die before then? I don't know. I don't know. We're doing okay so far. Let's see. Project saying, quick question. What happens if you don't attack there, don't send those things flying to the DD? I don't know. But I think it does damage, and I assume that the fight lasts longer. Rando saying, theory, the Doom's Eye is Black Doom's true form, and all the bodies we see, such as Devil Doom, are just bodies that it can kind of symbiotic link with. Oh, yeah, dude, I absolutely think that. I absolutely believe that. I don't think... I like the idea that... Oh, fuck. All right, we're taking things back to the bar. There's another death. Hold up. I gotta get out of here. Oh, man. Oh. All right. We get ads starting in a hot second. We'll go back for a drink request. I will get things set up. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick, and we'll get things set up for Project's drink request. Project Aston 2, the road just loops. It goes anywhere. Zesty saying you're the ultimate hype man, Cam. I tried my best. I hope it serves you well. And if I am, don't forget to tip your bartender. But if you do forget or you just choose not to, yeah, I don't do whatever you want to. I will be back in a hot minute. Let me pull the request up on the screen. Project's request is number 4. Number 4. Let me pull that up on the screen. Yeah. It's called the Freshly Crazed Mango. Freshly crazed mango. Let me bring my thing up here. I just gotta make sure I got all of my ingredients. We got 1.3 ounces, 40 mils of cachaça. The cachaça I'm gonna use is Aguaviva. Aguaviva, because that's what I got right here. This is it Aguaviva? Aqua, or agua. Not aqua. Aguaviva. And then we got an ounce. It actually did this convert to me? That's awesome. About an ounce of limoncello. We're gonna do limoncello for this one, the lemon liqueur. I'm gonna use the good one. I just gotta go get it. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. And we have, excuse me, lemon juice. Got my lemon super juice we're using. And we'll top with Mango Loko Monster. Mango Loko Monster Energy. Serve it in a long glass. Method, build in a tall glass. And stir gently. We got that. Garnish. Mint or mint candy. Okie dokie. Project, while I am going to take a bathroom break, can you let me know if this recipe looks correct to you? Just about. I think the conversions were done correctly. If they weren't, please let me know. I will be back in the hottest of seconds while I'm gone. I'm going to grab the limoncello. I think that's the only thing that I'm missing. I will be back. Okie dokie, chat. I'll come back. I got you. Sorry for my absence. And even more sorry for my absence. Let's see. I'm seeing chat talking about, wish we got the Doom morph design with the mouth. Ah, not this time, unfortunately. Project saying everything is looking fine on the recipe to me. Functional saying, nice vest, nerd. Same to you, Functional. I'm sure if you are wearing a vest right now, you look damn pretty in it. Bento out there saying, I'm still not sure how I feel about my Twilight Town cocktail. I've been tweaking it here and there. I like the way it's come out, but I feel like it needs a little bit of work. Well, if you're looking for advice on the cocktail, is that, do you have that in chat right now? Did you submit that? I can give you my thoughts on it if you're open for it. Bento saying, I got the Paopu's promise here. Feel free to tag me. If anybody ever wants, like, advice on drinks to make them better and whatnot, feel free to tag me. I'll get to it if I have the time to. I tend to keep my time up a little bit more, but I love this. This is what I do for a passion, so I will happily do this. Yeah, by all means, go for it. And I will say this. My goal is to get you a drink that is balanced, tastes good, and is respectful of the inspiration that it's inspired from. So, not everybody agrees to that. You're free to disagree with it. You have your own opinions, and I'm happy for that. The limoncello I grabbed was Pallini. It's Italian. Pallini. Panini limoncello for our cocktail this evening. Let's see. And Diamond saying he's not gone. He turned into ashes. Functional saying classic teleportation. Bento saying I appreciate that, no problem. Ara saying I am doing so far so good on the game, excellent. And Renzo saying, did you see my Skylar Specs cocktail? I did. And I looked at that recipe and I was like, I've got a pretty good idea of how to do my own recipe, but we've got a different one to worry about right now. So, Project's been hanging in chat for a little while. They're from Brazil. We share a love of cachaça and cocktail mixology, and their first request on the stream utilizes, dude, Mango Loko Monster. It's like the best. Apparently, Mango Loko Monster is the best monster. It's going in this recipe. So let's give it a try first, right? What color is this anyways? Let me give it a little bit of a pour, right? I got a spare glass for this. Oh, let's put it in a fancy glass. Let's taste this in a fancy glass. My God, that looks like orange juice with a fizz. Smells like mango. Yeah. Tastes like mango. Effervescent. It also tastes, it reminds me of a mango orange juice. With a little bit of a, I get a zing on the back of my mouth, like in my cheeks, the back of my cheeks. And I guess energy. I'll take that. It's pretty good. I think of it this way. As far as monsters I've tasted go, that's pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with a taste of monster. Not typically my style. Just don't drink a lot of it. Let's see. I see CJ saying, if you get a chance, can you check mine to see if it is good? You have to be specific. Tell me what you mean by good. If you can be more specific, you can be, the better it'll help the drunk man. Zesty saying, I like the new blue Hawaiian monster. Really, is it coconutty? Because it damn well better be. Rando saying, I've never actually had mango. What's it taste like? Mango. Kind of distinct in terms of flavor. It's striking. This is striking me as a little bit orangey in a way. CJ saying, smells like mango, tastes like mango. It's probably a damn mango. My drink LMAO. Sorry, half sleep. No problem, dude. No problem. I know you tend to fall asleep at this time anyways. Project out there saying too, okay, Italian lemon, limon. Limon in some languages actually means lime, so watch out with that one. All right. Yeah, that ain't too bad. It is unoffensive, but it makes the roof of my mouth taste a little bit like sandpaper, if I'm being honest. But hey, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum. So let's see. For this drink recipe, we're building this in a glass. So grab a tall glass and fill it up with ice. Let's see. What do we have here? 1.33, 1 ounce, 2/3 of an ounce, and then top with Mango Loko. Oh, I didn't add top here. Hold up a second. Let me top with Mango Loko Monster Energy. Mango Loko Monster Energy. Sorry, I've been drinking. No ice. Oh, no ice. Oh, no ice. No ice. No ice whatsoever. You just build it right in the glass. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, no ice. Build in a tall glass. No ice. No ice. So just making sure I understand this here. We are just putting this in a tall glass. That is all we're doing. There's no ice whatsoever, right? A no ice drink. Hey, you got him. Let's see. Sapphire out there saying, hopefully my drink request is good for the show. I think it's fitting if you beat the game 100%. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, there's no ice in this one. Exactly. We don't talk politics on this stream, but you have no idea how that hits for us Americans right now. Gee whiz. All right. Grab a tall glass. Do not fill it up with ice. Instead, start with an ounce and a third of some cachaça, a Brazilian staple. I love it, dude. I love it. Project out there saying cachaça doesn't fit well with ice. Hey, I think of it this way. It depends on what you're growing with, right? But a spirit that is 42% alcohol would benefit for ice. At the very least, because a lot of people's palates are not really, they're not screened, or not screened, what is the word I'm looking for? They're not prepared for 42% alcohol to hit your tongue all at once, especially at room temperature. Freezing things. Let me ask you this, Project. If Cachaça's not made for ice, is it made for the freezer? And if it's not made for the freezer and it's not made for ice, evidently it might just seem that some folks are a little bit more tempered. Their palates are a little bit more tempered to high ABV alcohol. I think of it this way: if you're not into like spirits like this on its own, I'm not gonna force you to do it, right? But you know, Snoop is saying that infinity drink is still standing. It is. It's still hanging in the background. I don't plan on touching that for a hot second. But anyways, we'll start with 1 ounce and a third of Cachaça, Brazilian staple. I need to grab a third of an ounce, by the way, chat, is 10 milliliters. So I'm going to measure this exactly as the recipe is given to me, because I do have the capability of doing it. So start with, we'll do 1 ounce first, and then a third. Yeah. Right in the glass itself. Project out there saying, we're used to stronger alcoholic punches. There we go, especially. Yeah, Project, you were telling me too that in Brazil, Cachaça comes at an even higher ABV level. Not just 42% alcohol, but even, excuse me, choked my own spit there. But even higher ABV levels. And I would think, or at least the people that I hang around with, and a lot of my friends are not big alcohol drinkers, I would not put in front of them 42% ABV Cachaça or even higher than that and expect them to like it at first glance or even be able to appreciate it. But that's just me. That's just me. What else do I got over here? I need a tablespoon. 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons is going to be that last 10 milliliters that we need. So we'll go with that. I think of it this way. If you are in chat and you're like, well, I don't like straight spirits, but I really want to, here's my suggestion to you. Go out and drink straight spirits. Start with something that you're not comfortable with. Try a whiskey if you like it. Try a vodka if you like it. Start slow. You don't have to drink the whole damn thing. Start out with a little bit of ice. Start out with a bunch of ice. With just vodka. Then a little bit less. Then a little bit less. Then a little bit less. And then none at all. And if that's how you get to that point. That's how you get to that point. Practice. Practice. But I maintain what I say. Like, if somebody is telling you that you are not drinking something correctly, if it doesn't have ice, or it is not freezer door cold, or it is not properly watered down, I don't think anybody has the right to tell you that you're not drinking something correctly if you like it. You like it high proof? Drink it high proof. If somebody's like, pussy, you're not drinking it at high proof. You're watering down your whiskey with ice. Fuck that person. They can go drink at another bar and far away from you. You drink how you want to drink. Or don't drink at all. It's your prerogative. All right. 1.33 ounces, or 40 milliliters of Cachaça. Next we need 1 ounce of limoncello. Again, right in our glass. Lemony. Project telling me that apparently 40%, you saw some wine that's at 40%. At that point, I would call it a brandy. Cachaças go from 60 to 80%. I would think of it this way. Project, do you know if those 42% wines, are they fortified, as in they have a spirit added to them? Or are they distilled? Because from my definitions, and this is, again, me of American origin, so this is what I got to work with. If it is distilled, it is not a wine, it is a brandy. If it is fortified with spirit, it is not a wine at that point. It is a fortified wine. It's still a wine at its base, right? But it could be a sherry, it could be a port, it could be a vermouth, depending on what you do with it. That would be my idea. If I had to call it, that's what I would call it. But I'm curious, though. 42% wine. Is it just fermented? If it's not distilled and it gets to that level and it doesn't have spirits added to it, I'm wondering how they did that. Also, I am struggling to get this bottle open. Sorry. Sapphire out there saying, love a strong drink. There we go. I wouldn't take it away from you. Functional saying, I sipped on the Bombay Sapphire straight and it was harsh, but it leaves your mouth very airy. I like that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly what you're talking about. I got it open. I got it. CJ saying, Cameron, what ABV is Everclear or Absinthe usually? Everclear, I believe, comes in at 160 ABV, or about 80 proof. There is also a 95% or 190 proof. 190 proof. Absinthe varies, but the absinthe that I have on stock right now is 68% alcohol. Typically, absinthe is higher proof. Typically, at least from what I've seen. Fortitude saying, is that limoncello? No, this is limoncello. I do have limoncello, but I decided not to use that. I wanted to use something a little bit more. Unless, would you say... Oh, Fortitude. Oh, hold on a second. That's not Project. Your names have the same color. I got confused over there. Is that limoncello? Limoncello. I did have absinthe, though. Welcome in, Fortitude, by the way. Good to see you. Zesty out there saying, need to join me at the gym for the tough bottles. There you go, dude. There you go. I see Sample Friends popping in saying, hi, sorry for being late. Dude, you don't need to apologize. You can walk into my bar anytime. I'm happy to have you. Welcome in, Sample Friends. An ounce of limoncello. Limoncello, or rather, I'll go on a rant about that in a moment. I do have one spirit in the stock that is Sophia's Limoncello. I don't know if that is a limoncello. Limoncello is typically made in Italy and made from high-proof alcohol sitting with the peels of lemons. You strain out the peels of lemon after the fact, and you adjust with water and sugar, and that is it. That is limoncello. That is the liqueur known as limoncello. You can add flavors to it, you can add colors to it, you can do other things and whatnot, but typically as far as Italian limoncellos go, that is typically how you make it, and the process varies. There's a lot of variables there too. The water that you use, the sugar that you use, the peels that you use, the lemons that you use, the season that you grow the lemons in, the terroir, the area, but, at least in my stock, limoncello, not limoncello, although they're effectively the same, it gets a little bit confusing. But yeah, I see that. Product out there saying that the 42% wine that you're talking about is probably fermented. You know, usually we have a cachaça here that's normally, and I quote, normally aged to 51 years. I would think of it this way. And by the way, Sample, welcome in for the follow there. I have no idea. And I'm happy to learn. I would love to learn how to do it. I have no clue how you take a wine and get it to 42% alcohol without adding something distilled to it, distilling it itself, or doing some process that removes other stuff that isn't alcohol from it, like, for example, cryojacking, which we've talked about before for cryo-concentrating juices or applejack and whatnot. I am very curious on the process there. Very curious indeed. Let's see. I see Zavi popping back in. Good to see you. What about I only make alcoholic drink with no alcohol, the drinks and the sugar and the water? If it's got no alcohol, it's not an alcoholic drink. I hope that answered your question. Fortitude saying, hi, I'm from London. I thought it was limoncello. I've been in Sicily a few years back. No way. My family's actually from Sicily, oddly enough. Yeah, I actually don't know because I'm not local to the area, right? Is limoncello, L-E-M-O-N, the same as limoncello, L-I-M-O? Because this says limon, L-I-M-O, and I'm pretty sure it's referring to lemons, L-E-M-O. It could just be a spelling thing. I don't really know, but I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. Sample out there saying, I got a new computer, and it's a Windows computer. Excuse me. Congratulations for you, dude. Anyways, CJ out there saying, to me, making alcohol is full magic. I'm happy to provide the details for you. Anyway, let's continue with this one. We've got cachaça in here so far, limoncello in here so far. We need some lemon juice. So let me go grab that real quick. I know I've been ranting a lot, chat, but we're here to be entertained and have fun, right? So I'm trying. Next, we'll add 2/3 of an ounce of lemon juice. That's 20 milliliters. So what I'll do is I'll do a half an ounce plus a teaspoon. Makes it easy for me to measure. 2/3 of an ounce of lemon juice. Oop, don't spill it, please. Don't spill it, Cam. I know you've been drinking, Cam. I know you have. How low are you on your water, by the way? Doing all right. Rando, like, every villain is lemon. But are they limoncello? I gotta wonder. I see Sample Friend out there saying, what kind of drink are you drinking? And also, I'm going to play Shadow Generations once again. Go for it, dude. If you're ever wondering what drink I've got, feel free to type !sips in chat. It is also on the overview. It is right up here for you on the Twitch side. I'm doing a cocktail request by our friend Proyecto Cataclismo, aka Project, over on the YouTube side of things, a fellow bartender mixologist from Brazil. That's what I got right now. I did make a couple of other drinks this stream, and I would ask you to be kind and rewind to go back and look at those. Or if you're on YouTube, you check in the description for the other stuff and whatnot. There'll be videos coming of it. I edit all the drinks and whatnot, so. Now, we gotta top the whole thing. Now we've gotta top the entire drink with this Mango Loko monster. The whole thing, dude! Man. Project saying, this is a normal drink that I a normal drink that I make, like, every day for customers. It's popular out there in Brazil. Really? Well, when in Brazil, drink the way the Brazilians do. Now, originally, we would garnish this with fresh, originally we would garnish this with, excuse me, let me back up. Usually, we would garnish this with fresh mint. I don't have any fresh mint, so instead, Project told me that I can add some mint candy to it. Question for you, Project. Peppermint or spearmint? That would be my question. And in the meantime, I'll clean up my other ingredients here. The second one, peppermint or spearmint. Spearmint, the green one. Is that the green one? That's the green one. Got the green one. Let's see. I see Sample saying, by the way, I found out that there's a hard bastards after Shadow Generation story is over. Correct. We knew that. We knew that indeed. Oh, sorry. I hit my controller. Spearmint is the one we're looking for. Great. It's the green ones. It's the green one. Let me go grab the peppermints. Sorry, not peppermint. They're spearmint. Oopsie. Sorry, there's broken glass in there. Okay. I got it, chat. I got it. Whoopsie. Hello there. I got it. My candy is not organized very well, so it takes me a hot minute. Welcome back. Project saying, treat it like an atomic flavored baby. Atomic flavored baby. Yeah, I guess I could. Usually we'd garnish this with fresh mint, but Project says that I can use 2 spearmint candies instead, so we're just gonna drop that on the drink and see what happens. Like they do it locally. Whoop. That was a cool sound. Can we do it again? I dig it, dude. Drop him right in. I dig that. Let's see. I see Tag Your It popping in chat saying, when I was drinking, I drank Jaeger and root beer. Never drank anything as good. Maybe second was Crown Apple and Sprite. Dude, classic highball drinks with your base spirit of choice and your soda of choice. That sounds pretty tasty. I've never tried Jaeger and root beer before. I'm a fan of Jaeger out there. Welcome in, Tag. All right. So I think, do we give this an agitation? No, I think we just agitate it ever so slightly. Agitate this ever so slightly, but I'll say this. Because we added the cachaça on the bottom, it should naturally mix on its own, because typically high ABV things, or relatively high ABV stuff, will tend to float to the top, but we did add soda on top, and if it's literally got air in it, it tends to be a bit less dense. Small agitation. Wait, actually. I can already see, sorry, the music did change for a hot second. I can already see the, I can see them, the mint candies dissolving already. Do you see that subtle layer of green on the bottom? Oh my gosh, there, oh my gosh. I think I see it already dissolving, dude. I don't know if I'm the only person who sees that, but let's see. Sample saying, better than Titanfall in Sonic Frontiers. I've never played Sonic Frontiers before. Zesty saying, how you feel about Angry Orchard apple cider and Fireball? I've never tried the two together, but I'm not a big fan of Fireball, but I do like Angry Orchard. Tag saying, drank 70% Jaeger, 7 to 3 parts Jaeger to root beer, and if people hate Jaegers, taste that and tell them what to try. I wouldn't force them to do that, but that's not really my vibe and whatnot. Anyways, let's give this a try. Dude! That's delightful! Wow! I totally taste the cachaça in there. Love the flavors I'm getting there. And I do taste that lemon juice that kind of bubbles up in flavor. It's a little bit on the tart side of things, but it's tasty. There's not like... It's mango, it's lemon, and it does it really does kind of taste like candy in a way. I do get a little bit of that spearmint candy. I think I want to mix it a little bit more because some of those, I don't know if y'all can see, but that spearmint is actually dissolved a little bit already. Let me mix that a little bit more. Try that again. It fizzes when I when I stir it a little bit. It's not bad. It reminds me almost like, it gives me vibe of like a mango mint mojito. Like a mango mint mojito in a way. I imagine that as the candy sits at the bottom, it's going to become a bit sweeter. It's going to become a little bit more minty. It's got that aftertaste that I really recognize from these candies. It tastes mostly like a more acidic lemon. Excuse me, like a more acidic mango. Kind of think like a an acid-adjusted mango juice, if you will. That's not bad. For me, though. Oh, Project saying normally we drink it while we stir it. I guess I could see that. Right? Because if you drink it like this, the more you stir it, the more mint it is going to become. But I must do it gently, apparently. I must do it gently. Yeah, the more I stir it, the more I'm getting like those subtle mint flavors. The mint is not overpowering. And I kind of like that about this. Let me see. Project out there saying, normally we drink it where we stir it. Gently remember. I see that out there. Blood Tap, welcome in. Austin, welcome in. Theo, welcome in as well. Theo saying mints with White Monster would be pretty good. I've never actually tried the White Monster with mint before. I don't think I have any White Monster, but I do take requests on the stream every once in a while. Blood Tap saying, don't do gummy candy. Learned that the hard way the other night. Not a pleasant texture. Don't do gummy candy. Interesting. Very interesting. What's the reason for it? I'm curious of your take on it. Interesting. I would say this. Personally, I am not the biggest fan of the aftertaste of a Monster Energy. It's kind of sticky on my back palate. And the sweetness that I'm left with, like, I'm not a fan of flavors. I'm not a fan of aftertastes that stick around in a way that are, I don't like aftertastes that overstay their welcome. I don't like aftertastes that overstay their welcome. A lot of energy drinks, Monster included, overstay their welcome. And to me, the Monster flavor is really overstaying my welcome. I'm not the biggest fan of that. On the front end, don't get me wrong, it is slightly minty, it's lemon forward, and it is mango. But this is definitely not my kind of drink. Definitely not my kind of drink, but it does taste pretty good. Also, for me too, I wouldn't want to drink this without some ice in it. But I just know the way that I typically enjoy drinks like this. But I like it. I appreciate you sharing it with me, dude. Absolutely. Project being like, the Brazilian drink is approved. I think of it this way. If this is the way that you drink it, where you're from, I don't want to take it away from you. It's not my kind of drink, though. But I'm not typically an energy drink kind of guy. And that aftertaste to me is, it would be really good to me if it had some dilution. The dilution would take away some of that aftertaste that I'm getting right now. It would also add just I don't taste the Cachaça. For a Cachaça drink, I love Cachaça. I love Cachaça as a spirit. I don't taste enough of the Cachaça in there. I feel like I would want even more Cachaça. But the Monster is kind of overpowering. That's at least for me. That's my take on it, at least. I don't know, what do you think? What do you think about that? Sapphire saying, definitely want to try some stuff now. Dipali, welcome in, by the way. Blood Tap saying that, was it White Monster, or mint in, gummy candy. Gummy candy becomes slimy, mucky gummy. Tastes good, doesn't feel good. It's a texture thing, you know? Project saying, if you want, you could put one more ounce of Cachaça. I think of it this way. Let me ask you this, Project. In the way that you would typically drink this where you're from, if I put ice in this, is that sacrilege? Is that out of line? Because if adding ice to this is out of line, it's just not my kind of drink. I would add ice to this, personally. So I know, like, as far as the drink is concerned, I'm probably not gonna drink this whole thing too because I don't need this much caffeine in my body at this hour. I'll move on to something else, but it's not really my kind of thing. I'd say this: you have lemon juice in there, you have mango monster in there, and you have cachaça. You can taste the cachaça a little. I taste the lemon quite a bit, and it is matching, that sweetness from the monster is matching the acid from the lemon juice. But it just, like, dude, I still, like, I haven't sipped this for a hot second. I still taste the monster. And that's not a problem with the drink. That's a problem with the monster. You could say it had something to do with the ratios and stuff, but again, that's just my preferences, so. Project saying, do you have flavored ice? Flavored ice? I'd have to make it ahead of time, but for the most part, I don't have any flavored ice, at least me on hand. Sample saying, did you know there's mods of Shadow Generations? Yes, indeed. By the way, we're not in Shadow Generations right now. We're at the bar right now. We'll talk about Shadow Generations when we get back to it. Sample saying, what a mixture that you made good drink, don't you agree? Maybe? I've been talking about it for the last 20 minutes, so. Yeah. Project out there saying, it's fine using this. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I'm asking more like, I'm more inquisitive of how you would typically serve this drink, because you said that this is kind of popular, especially when you serve it to the people who come to your bar and stuff, and I'm curious of how they would typically drink it, and how you, as a bartender, would want to serve this to somebody. Like, I'll say this, if we were to play it out between you and you were my bartender, and I was your bartenderee, so to speak. I was the person at your bar, and you served this to me, and I felt comfortable enough saying, hey, this isn't to my style. What I would say is, this isn't cold enough for me. I would say that this tastes, it'll get the job done, right? If I ordered a Monster Energy drink, my goal was to get caffeinated and a bit drunk, and honestly, it doesn't taste, I don't know, there's not a lot of alcohol in this either. But then again, I'm just thinking about, like, how I would be at a bar like this, and I haven't ordered at a bar like that in years. I just don't drink that way anymore. But don't get me wrong, it is tasty. It is tasty. And the more that the mint dissolves in here, the more minty it becomes, and it transforms over time. But something like this makes me think that you're just trying to down this. So if it was, again, this is supposed to be garnished with mint, so this is a little bit different than you would typically serve this, right? But if you let this sit in here, this becomes a slow sipper because something in there is imparting its flavor over time. And this feels like something, this drink to me is something you would down in one shot and go right back to the dance floor. And that's a vibe I dig. But I haven't dug that vibe in a while. But, you know, I'll put that in there. I appreciate, either way, I appreciate you sharing with me a local favorite of yours. Cheers. And as I sip it, it is more mint than it was previously. I dig that. Let's see. I will wind up adding a little bit of ice to this just for my personal tastes and whatnot. But I think I'm going to go back to the Infinity one just because I don't want the caffeine in my body this evening. Let's see. Zesty saying, wonder if you could use the same recipe with potions instead of the monster. Possibly. Keep that in mind for the sponsor stream in a week or so. Functional saying, I agree with you on the monster, sticking around to your palate. That's one reason why I loved drinking it so much when I was younger, because the taste that you like is sticking around. I see that. Pig saying, can I ask a question? Sure, shoot. So long as it's appropriate for stream. CJ saying, I might be around. Who knows? Knowing me saying this right now, I'll probably have fallen asleep again. I'd love to have that energy drink. Dude, if you want this, you can have it. Sample saying, I'm going to a bar next year because I'll be 21 next year. Go for it, dude. Go for it, dude. Bloodtap saying, question for you, but enjoying some Club Soda Plus bitters for the hot days, and any suggestions on some interesting bitters that are good for that? Love my Fruity Peach ones, but looking for another idea. I love being able to get some mileage out of aromatic bitters. Like, there is not just Angostura aromatic bitters out there. There's so many different types of aromatic bitters out there. Peychaud's is a Creole style bitters, but you could call that an aromatic style bitters. There are a bunch of other types as well. Honestly, if you're a fan of bitters and soda, I like playing around with aromatic bitters because a lot of them taste a lot like Angostura, but some of them are a little bit more expansive in other directions. But you only know if you try it. You only know if you try it. Let's see. Pig out there saying, what do you think of Judgment Day? We don't talk about religion around here, so next question. Project saying, people take it and down it in 6 or 5 chugs? Yeah, dude. Yeah, nah. I would say this. Will this get the job done? Yeah. It mostly tastes like Monster Energy with a little bit of mint and a little bit of lemon. I get that. And that's where I'll leave it. That's where I'll leave it. I appreciate you sharing with that project. I really appreciate that indeed. Peter out there saying, I just beat DK Bonanza. Game's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I've seen it in my feed, dude, and I'm also a fan of it. Let me take the excess ingredients here because I want to make sure I still got a little bit of mango for any other requests that might come up in the future. Let me grab one of my containers and put the excess in here. I'm gonna use one of these ones just so we got a little bit more of it. I don't want to take this ingredient and throw it away because some other person might be interested out there. Okie dokie. So we'll save that ingredient. Thank you so much for sharing this recipe, by the way, with me, Project. I know it's not really my type of drink, and I apologize if I came across as a little bit rough around the edges for this one. I will not be finishing this drink this evening. It has a bit too much caffeine for me, and it's kind of giving me an aftertaste that personally I do not like, and I don't want to continue to enjoy it because that's not what I want in my palate. But that is to say, I don't often put a drink aside like this, but that is probably something that I want to be doing a little bit more of because as a cocktail mixologist, I got to go from one drink to another, to another, to another. And especially as we make more drinks around here, I do kind of want to get used to doing that. I want to say again, I really appreciate that you shared this with me. Somebody out there absolutely loves that. And I dig that. And I just want to make sure I'm not burning any bridges out there because I really do appreciate that. Product saying it's fine, man. Appreciate that you liked it. No worries. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Okie doke. Let's take this and put it back in another bottle. I see Norman's out there saying exotic butters now. Where did I leave the... Oh, hello there. I totally overfilled that. Hold for it. Hold for it. Let's see. Norman's was saying exotic butters. Oh, I thought you said exotic bitters. We're talking about bitters out here, man. Exotic butters, though. I should have poured a little bit less fast. There we go. We'll put that in our bottle and we'll be with that. Great. Sample out there saying, you're a drink maker, Tool? Yeah, I'm a cocktail mixologist. I make drinks. I design my own drinks inspired by the video games that I play. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. I've got some Sonic the Hedgehog inspired drinks and whatnot. I also like taking drink requests from the audience here. If you are new here and you'd like to make a drink request, this is the command to use so I can get it here in my back end, so to speak, so I can be able to try it. I do give priority to anybody who is new to the stream and has not made a drink request before. If you are not much of an alcoholic drinker yourself, no problem. I can work with non-alcoholic drinks as well. I do have some ingredients here, but I'd love to give it a try. Or if you're a fan of a drink already and you're like, what would you do to make it better? I can play with that. I can play with that. Project out there saying, I'm gonna look for a substitute for the monster. Yeah, totally, dude. Honestly, in my opinion, instead of looking for an explicit energy drink substitute, I think this would go great with just mango juice. Instead of the monster mango, just mango juice. I think it'd be fine. Hydration, I appreciate that. I will admit too that I have a preference against energy drinks. A lot of times, energy drinks have flavors in them that I can pick out very easily that I don't really like. For example, I'm gonna guess that this has something artificial in it because I can taste it. Sugar, mango juice from concentrate, guava puree, white grape juice concentrate, glucose, apple juice concentrate, citric acid, taurine, pineapple syrup, pineapple juice concentrate, natural flavors, apricot puree, peach puree, orange juice concentrate, potassium citrate, potassium sorbate, maltodextrin, malic acid, niacinamide, beta-carotene, sucralose, there it is, gum arabic, salt, sodium benzoate, inositol, L-carnitine, L-tartrate, and a bunch of other stuff, xanthan gum, some other things that we're familiar with around here. Yeah, that sucralose is an artificial sweetener, and to me, sucralose, acesulfame, and there's another one. I'm losing the word right now. Anytime that is in a drink, typically it's in diet sodas. Typically it's in energy drinks. Typically it is in things that advertise themselves as 0 calories because your body can't process it. Those have a flavor to me that is off-putting. So I don't typically like them. But that being said, as my job, even if I don't like it, I should still be able to say whether or not it is a good drink, and what we've made here is a good drink. I just don't like it. Also, I spilled all over this bottle. That's why I'm sitting here just cleaning me up a little bit. Let's see. Zavi out there saying, uranium for alcohol, any substitution? No. CJ out there saying, I'm having to move my cat from being a little bit of being basically on 2 of me. There we go, dude. There we go. Sample Fran, what is your cat's name? We're having a conversation out there. My apologies. Blood Tap saying, I'm betting mango juice plus white cranberry juice would be a close approximation. Non-caffeinated. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, what else is in here? So it's got guava puree. It's got white grape juice, right? Citric acid, malic acid, pineapple syrup, apricot, peach, orange juice. All those things. All those things. Never mind saying, would fruit punch be a good substitute? It's not going to taste like this. I don't think I haven't had a fruit punch that tastes like mango. But would it be a close substitute? Not close enough? Yeah, close enough. Now, let me real quick make sure that I know what type of monster this is. So if you'll excuse me a moment, I'm going to cut this can into pieces. Just a thing I do. Don't worry about it. Mango Loko Monster. Oh, it's on the top of the can. That's okay. I'll just write on it. Just want to make sure that I can keep track of this. Put the rest in here. Grug, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Functional saying a nice tropical juice. Nice tropical juice mixed with some citric acid would do. Can mutilation on my stream? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think of it this way. If I pull this out during another stream and I'm like, oh, this is a Mango Monster, somebody might be like, no, it ain't. How can we prove that it's Mango Monster? I don't know, dude. Take my word for it. If you don't believe what happens on the stream, then it's real. I don't know, dude. Take that off. I don't know what else I'm supposed to tell you. Sample saying, you're destroying your can with your punches and kicks, just like Shadow. I mean, I'm using a knife. I wouldn't pretend that I'm punching and kicking. I am not a very strong individual. I am not physically able to break this with just my physical prowess alone. I use tools. But then again, I do the same exact thing with my drinks. This is a tools kind of stream. Mixology requires tools. But you can work with what you got. Let's see. I'm going to put this right on the front. I also was a prop maker in a previous life, by the way, chat. So this is not something that I'm totally unused to. Okie dokie. Now, we'll wipe this off a little bit. I'm just gonna tape it to the container. Tape it right on there. There we go. Let me see. Let me grab a little bit of tape. I'm gonna use duct tape, chat. I hope you don't mind. How's our music doing? We doing all right? Hey, we gotta get back to Shadow tonight. We gotta beat the boss tonight, chat. We gotta beat the boss. Perfect solution. Duct tape, always. Always. Alright, let me put this on the bottle. Let me put a little guy over here. There we go. Product out there saying, don't worry, I have a lot more drinks that don't use energy drinks. Don't get me wrong, dude. Don't get me wrong. I want to try more drinks that have energy drinks. Just to call myself out for a hot second here. I had to work myself up to being able to evaluate tequila drinks because originally I did not like tequila. I am still working my way up to tasting drinks that are super duper sweet or super duper sour. I don't like too sweet drinks. I don't like sour drinks. But I think of it this way, the person that I want to be is a damn good cocktail mixologist, and I should be able to evaluate even drinks that don't match my own personal preference. And if I had to look back on things, this is one of those moments that I didn't do a very good job being an evaluator here, and I'll take that with me. I'll take that with me. Yeah, it looks ugly, but it's my ugly. I'll take it. I will take it. Let me make sure I write on the back of this with a... Oh, I should have put the label on the other side. Gee whiz, dude. Duct tape or WD-40 is all you need in life. There you go, dude. Never mind saying visualizing Cam karate chopping ice somehow kind of makes sense. I can do that. I can do that. That's got nothing to do with how strong you are. That's got to do with leverage, chat. Leverage. Mango Loko Monster. Mango Loko Monster. There we go. Now I don't have to take it off the inventory or waste anything. All right, let me clean up. Let me clean up. There we go. This is going back over here. And with that recipe is done with. Let me put my canifes away, my skizzers. Put this down here. Put the over here. And I'll put this drink off to the side. because I don't think I need no caffeine tonight. Put the Aguaviva away. Put this over on one of these guys. All right, I'll bring you back over and we'll head back into the game, shall we? Back into Shadow Generations, just like we were previously. Where'd my controller go? There you are. Let's see. I'm seeing sample friends out there reminding us that there's 4 bosses in Shadow Generations. So hard mode is Biolizard, Metal Overlord, Mephiles, or Black Doom. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Speaking of Black Doom, let's go fight him again. We're going back in, just like we were previously. Unauthorized, welcome in. Welcome in. Time finds hurt. Holds on to the one. Holding on to hurt. Have a great night always. Thank you.
The time has come, Shadow.
The time has indeed come. Functional like, what about Calamity? I don't know. Never mind out there asking, how do you navigate ingredients that you personally don't like? Do you prefer substitute or do you add other ingredients to balance? If I don't like an ingredient, oh, you know what? It kind of depends now that I think about it. I have yet to find, you know what? Let's take energy drinks, for example, right? I am not the biggest fan of energy drinks. I don't really like a lot of energy drink flavors. How do I deal with that? So I will basically try to dilute those flavors or match them with some other flavor to make it taste a little bit better. It really depends on the flavor, right? But let's think of the pickle stuff, for example, because the pickle stuff has been added to the Infinity Bottle a number of times at this point. In liquid form, I'm not the biggest fan of pickles. It has its place, right? Pickles are typically made with vinegar, or they're made with something lacto-fermented with lactic acid, and there is a way, if you have a knowledge of what creates the underlying flavor, you can take advantage of that knowledge to try to adjust it in a way that makes it a little bit more palatable for your palate or the palates of others. So knowing that pickle brine is salty and acidic. Acetic acid is an acid. You can add acids to sugars and balance that out to make them a little less intense. If something is too sugary, you can balance that with sour to make the sugar a little bit less intense. If you have bitter, you can add a little bit of salt. You can add dilution to adjust for the bitterness, right? There's a lot of things that you can do to go on the offensive side of those offensive flavors, for lack of a better term. Sometimes it's all about just doing what you can to block out the flavors with something else completely. Like once upon a time, spirits did not taste as good as they did now. So people would put tea into their spirits to mask the flavor of the underlying thing. They would put botanicals like juniper in Genever, which would eventually become gin because Genever at the time did not taste very good at all. So I would think that by diluting one flavor with another, I can make it a little bit more tasty to my palate. But in terms of navigating ingredients that I don't personally like sour things, I'm not a big fan of sour drinks. How do I navigate that to be able to remain like sort of an arbiter in drink evaluation? I drink more of it. I drink more of it and I get a feel for what I like, what I don't like, and how my experience compares to somebody else's experience. For example, Anna, my partner, really likes sweet drinks and also likes sour drinks. If something is too sour for me, I'll ask her what her take is on it. If something is too sweet for me, I'll also ask her take on it, because my palate just cannot, on its own, measure the sweetness and sourness the same way that somebody else's can. It can't measure it the same way that your palate can. It can't measure it the same way somebody else's is. So I ask, and I share my recipes, and I ask other people to try them, so that I can better change my interpretation of my own palate to be a little bit more in line with, let's say, the general. I know there was a kind of convoluted question, but I hope there was a couple of tidbits in there that was helpful for you. If you got more questions, by all means, feel free to follow up. Let's see. Oopsie. Let's see. Sample out there saying, I didn't mean to inspire you. The S rank for him is like 4 minutes for Black Doom. Oh man, dude, that's it. Yeah, I'm not about that. I don't want the S rank. I just want the achievement. Let's see. Functional saying, yes, more no pickles. CJ out there saying, so far for Terraria-inspired stuff, I've made Captain's Curse, Pirate NPC, The Wall of Flesh, boss with the same name, and Bulletproof Brew, the Arms Dealer NPC. Dude, nice on you, nice on you. Absolutely. I also saw you were saying up above, too, out of 59 bosses and NPCs in Terraria, you've made 3 drinks for them so far. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. I'll say this, like, even I struggle with trying to make damn good drinks for every single inspiration from a game. It's tough to do, dude. What I've been doing behind the scenes is writing down a lot more info about video games themselves, characters in the games. But for example, that back-end thing that I was kind of teasing you all about, I have a list of every single datable and data everything. Every single character in Stardew Valley. Every single character, every single Pokemon in the Pokemon series. And I have a space for notes, a space for inspirations, a space for requests, a space for flavor motifs and whatnots. I don't know if I'll get through all of them. But one thing's for sure, I'm certainly not going to get through them alone in the time it takes to actually try them all, you know? I see Glarno out there in chat saying, no, you don't. Oh, I do. Do you want me to show it to you? Because I'm more than happy to do so. I'm not saying that the list is populated, but I have them, and I have space to be able to kind of write things down. I'm more than happy to share it. Nothing around here is behind the scenes, dude. I'll share it with you. Nevermind out there saying, as somebody from a culinary background, it's always a balance of making something that tastes good for you, but also tastes good for everybody else. Yeah, dude. And you know what? There might be a specific flavor out there, like more like conceptually, right? There might be a flavor out there that nobody likes except for you. The question remains, is that a good drink? Is that a good dish? Is that good in general? Good to you is good enough, I think. But depending on what your walk of life is, if you serve other people, then your drink should be good not just from your perspective, but from their perspective as well. If you only make drinks for yourself, if you are a home bartender and you only make drinks for you and your partner, dude, who cares how good something is? It should be good for you, and not necessarily anybody else. But in order to call myself the mixologist that I want to call myself, I know that my drinks have to taste good too, not just myself, but other people as well. So I try to check myself, if I can. Always a learning experience, right? Let's see. Cinnamon, welcome back in. I'm a bit drunk. Sorry for not being on the past streams. How have you been? You never need to apologize for that. Although, you must answer one question for me. And you don't actually have to, but this is just me being a little funny about it. What are you drinking? What'd you get drunk on today? I'm curious about it. Maybe that'll inspire what we get drunk on next. Welcome back, Cinnamon. Good to see you. Never mind being like late night pearls of wisdom with Cam. I try my best. I try my best. That's all I can do. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. That was unfortunate. There we go. Cinnamon out there saying, low-key, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff tonight? Interesting. That's intriguing. Oh, God. Do I have to do this again? Dude, buddy. All right, don't go to the things that are... Oh, that is currently being destroyed. Go over here, and then go down. And whoop, hello there. There we go. Frozen Spaceman saying, what game? Shadow Generations. I cannot believe I failed that again. Wow. But I haven't been hit yet. I have not been hit yet, and that is the goal here. It doesn't matter how long it takes for me to kill him. I just shouldn't get hit while I'm doing it. That's gonna be blown up. There we go. No, I just got hit by the laser. Oh my God. Never mind. It's like time to lock in. Dude, I tried. Dude, I tried. Wow, dude. Man. Cinnamon saying that you're drinking a pina colada right now. Dude, that sounds tasty. Man. CJ out there saying, I'll say it because I don't care with my Terraria drinks. I usually get a base idea to build upon, and I do ask AI for assistance in terms of ratios and finishing touches. Absolutely. I'll say this. In my experience, AI does not do a very good job of being able to interpret ratios. But ingredient inspirations, not bad. Not bad. Like, ChatGPT might tell you have to use ingredients A, B, and C and tell you to mix it in a certain ratio. Those ratios are not always that good. The flavor is not always bad. Yeah. Chat, I'd be lying to you if I told you that I didn't use AI for some of the work that I do for the stream either. I use AI in quite a few parts of the work. And I'm happy to share more details about it. I wouldn't say that it's something that... Proud is the wrong word for it, right? But I'm open about everything that happens behind the scenes of the streams. And I do use AI. I use AI to help me with my blog. Sometimes I'll ask it for drink inspiration. Anything that gets into a glass, it will never go straight from AI to glass. I will always test it first. And I will always double check things. And I do ask it to create images sometimes. And you will see those sometimes in the edits. But I'm honest about it. Anyways. Let's see. Functional saying, how long until ChatGPT has taste buds? Dude, what if? What if? Era's saying, how's it going with the game? We're still fighting Black Doom, but it's alright. Made ourselves a drink. Got to experience a new flavor. I got to try Mango Loko Monster in a way that I've never had it before, and I've never had Mango Loko Monster, and to me, that's a win. What about you, Eris? How's it going on your side? CJ saying, whenever somebody wants to Skynet a thing, right? Oh, when somebody will wind up Skynetting taste buds. It'll happen. It'll happen. I think of it this way, chat. Like, we've talked about AI on the stream before, and I really don't want to dwell on it, but AI is a tool, and tools have a place. I wouldn't use a wrench to make a drink, but I will use a wrench to crush ice. I don't know if AI is at the point where it can physically make my drink for me, but if I ask ChatGPT, hey, I'm trying to make a drink inspired by Blaze the Cat. What do you think? And it says, well, she's a princess. Royalty has, you know, drinks like a Kir Royale and champagne. Anybody could have come up with that. AI could come up with it. Does that mean it's wrong to use it? I don't know. I think of it this way. You know what? There's a lot of arguments for AI that it is going to steal the jobs or steal the opportunities away from other people. And you could say that the AI is going to replace artists. I can see that. I'm a cocktail mixologist. Do I think that the AI is going to be able to replace me completely? No, I don't think so. Or a performer, right? I'll say a streamer performer. Completely? No, I don't think so. Not for now, at least. Maybe one day. One day, I think it'll be at a point where it'll be able to create really, really good drinks from just inspirations alone. But we're not there yet. And for a while, I'm still good where I am, you know? So long as I got space to learn. Sample out there saying I like this boss. Era saying doing very good. I'm doing the challenge list. Excellent. Rando saying lock in. Functional saying Neurosama might not be able to make you a drink, but she can absolutely run over you in a car. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. I love to see it. And me too, chat. Like, I'm fascinated by technology. If technology is going to get to a point where it helps people or even hurts people, I want to be able to see it. I want to be able to see it, and I want to have the opportunity to share my own opinion on it. Because I think that's uniquely human. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think getting hit when one of those blue things counts as a hit. Taking damage. Glenner's saying, is that apple juice? Nah. I've got a cocktail in front of me. It's got Aperol, Infinity Mix, which is a list of 58 ingredients that you can access by typing !infinity in chat. It's got soda water and Prosecco, a sparkling wine, so to speak. No, not apple juice. This is alcohol, babe. Sample saying you can Chaos Spear that since when? Always. I guess. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Where you at? Oh, go for the bottom? Okie dokie. I should have gone to the bottom. And we have an ad break anyway, so cool. Back to the bar, I guess. Ugh. Functional saying, honestly, Panzer Dragoon Orta is a lot like this boss fight, but no bits. You know, I can really relate this boss fight made in the 2024 for this game that I used to play for the Xbox. But Functional saying no melee attacks, and you have to spin your camera 360 degrees around so the threats aren't only from the front. Overall, play is pretty similar. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. That ad break timing, though, right after getting hit, though. CJ saying, one thing I can say is I never can test my own drink ideas because I don't personally drink, but I do like creating them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I even wondered to myself whether or not people would actually want me to take drink requests on the stream. I didn't realize it was a thing until I gave the opportunity. Somebody once upon a time said, hey, did you try that drink that I suggested for you? And I was like, I did not, but let's try it right now. And that spawned into the entire segment. So I'll take that. Speaking of drink requests, let me take a look at what requests we have so far while we're on this ad break. We did projects. Obi-Wan, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. I have a couple more drink requests from people right now. If you do want to make a drink request, this is the command to do it. Of the people who have not made requests before, I have two folks. Sapphire, if you're out there, let me know. And Diamond, if you're out there, let me know. Sapphire's has got gin, cherry, chartreuse, lime. Gin, cherry, chartreuse, and lime. Kind of like a last word in a way. I kind of see that vibe. Okay. Shake with ice, chilled coupe glass, garnish with a cherry. Oh, last word. Yeah. Yeah, it's a modified last word. That's exactly what it is. With a bar spoon of blackberry or raspberry syrup. I'd have to make the blackberry raspberry syrup, but I'll meet you halfway with blackberry raspberry liqueur. Diamond, if you're out there, let me know. Yours has, it's called a pickle 75. Oh man. I've had enough pickle, so I don't think I'm just gonna not do that one. But I do have champagne. I do have champagne. Rim of the glass with tahini, my guy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I see that out there. So Sapphire's out there. Sapphire, we could do your drink. We could do your drink. We could totally do that. That's got gin, cherry liqueur, green chartreuse, and lime juice. I do have a new bottle of... What is it? It's this cherry liqueur. What's that called? Hearing. Cherry Hearing. CJ saying, I'm also here. Yes, I know that, but Sapphire has never made a drink request before. I do see Norman's drink out there. Bulletproof Brew, the arms dealer. I give priority to anybody who hasn't made a request before. Sapphire saying, I call it Shadow's Last Word. Cherry, chartreuse. I like the sound of that one. And we're playing Shadow Generations. I love it. So if anybody else wants to make a drink, you're more than welcome to do so. For now, we'll try a couple more attempts at Neo Devil Doom for a little while and see if we can reward ourselves, hopefully with something better in the end. I like that one so far, Sapphire. Sapphire, last word drinks tend to last word drinks tend to fall into the sours category, and I'm a lot more used to those types of drinks than otherwise. I think I have a way to balance that out if I don't like it. That's the thing about the energy drink requests or the coffee requests too. I feel bad. Oh, I forgot. I have to retry. I forgot about that. I feel bad, especially at 1 o'clock in the morning when I'm like, I don't really like this. I gotta turn it away. Because it's got caffeine, and the caffeine will keep me up all night, and then I won't be able to do the stuff that I know I need to do in the morning when I'm eventually surfing, right? But it's a balancing act. I don't want anybody to feel on this stream that if I do not finish your drink, that it is an insult. I never mean it. I've only got one liver. I would like to try all the drinks. I would like to try them all. In any case. I see Hash Brown out there saying, when watching audio only, hold up a second, let me get past these. When watching audio only, you don't get ads, which I guess makes sense since they aren't ads made to be audio only, but it did manage to surprise me since I'm on a break right now and turn on the video. Interesting, I didn't realize that. I've learned something new today. I put the ads out there because the ads during the stream make it so that people don't experience ads when they enter. It's to encourage more people to pop in and not feel like, oh my god, I've never seen this guy before. Oh, there's ads. Lame. It's to prevent that. And Twitch makes you run, on average, 3 minutes of ads per hour in order to not run pre-roll ads. Which I think is, you know what, it doesn't matter how I feel about it. It just is the way it is. Let's see. Norman's out there saying, I never can remember who has made a drink request before. Yeah, I can't remember it either. I will eventually update my system such that it tells me who has and who has not. I didn't program that yet. Diamond, welcome back. I would say that we could take your drink request, but I don't want to drink pickle juice, so I'm going with sapphires instead. Eventually, but not right now. No! Restart. Welcome back, by the way, Diamond. I hope your lunch was filling. Or at least satisfactory. Diamond, like, foiled again. Foiled again. I have had a lot of pickle in my life recently, chat. And I don't have to put the pickle in my body if I don't want to. I don't have to. It's my body, my rules. And if you're out there being like, pshaw. Whatever, dude. Sample saying, bro is failing at this quest. Dude, I would rather fail and learn from the experience than succeed and learn nothing. Obi-Wan out there saying that pickle drinks are nasty. I would wager that you just haven't had a good pickle drink before. Don't get me wrong, dude. Pickles are made with vinegar. It's an acid, just like lemon juice. Pickles can be made with fermentation. They can be a little savory. A little bit of salt in a drink? Savory drinks? Oh, yeah, dude. They can be done real well. So far on this stream, hit or miss. Hit or miss. Functional being like never enough pickles. Dude, a properly made pickle martini with just the right amount of brine? Dirty martini with pickles? Yeah, dude. Sign me up for one of those. I dig that. CJ out there saying, for my channel, I'll probably wait for affiliate, more so because I stream once in a blue moon, and I never know what to stream. Take your time with it. If you're not having fun with streaming, why the hell are you streaming? I have fun with this. That's one of the reasons I do it. All right, I need more of these. There we go, buddy. There we go. Sample saying, I have advice how to do your quest. Are you referring to Shadow Generations? Watch out when you use words like quest or something that's not specific, because I've been drinking, and if you're not specific with the drunk man, he may completely miss what you're trying to tell him. If it's Shadow Generations, son of a bitch! Yeah, cool, go for it. Go for it. Rando saying, the longer the fight, the more likely you'll take damage. This is a fact. This is a fact. That is indeed how dice rolls work. That is how probability works. Diamond saying, streaming can sometimes tire me out, more so than just recording a video. Fair. I see Peter out there saying, a fourth of the way to be able to redeem an infinity mix. There you go, bud. There you go. A little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. Zesty out there saying, the moonshine pickles are okay, but I wouldn't want to have it more than once in a while. Yeah, I get that. I like pickles too, but I don't typically eat pickles. Remember, acetic acid, which is the main part of vinegar, and a lot of pickles that you can buy from the store are vinegar-based. And I'm not a big fan of sour things. And if citric acid manifests as sour, and malic acid manifests as sour, acetic acid and vinegar does manifest as a bit sour. And I am not a fan of sour drinks. I like pickles, but I like them more for the savory saltiness, more so than the vinegar brine part of it. That's just me. Functional saying streaming is exhausting sometimes. True. True there, true there. Sample suggesting that I use the Force to be able to get better. How? Wow, great. Thank you for that piece of advice. That is totally inapplicable. Eris being like, try your best. That's fair. You know what? Taking a break from the game, chat. I'm playing this game because it's something to do. Cocktail mixologist. I'm here to make drinks. Mix drinks and change lives. I'm not here to win the game. I want to, and I will try as best as I can to do so. But if I come to a point where I'm like, wow, fuck this, I'm gonna put it away, and I'm gonna do something else. Appreciate everybody's advice out there. I get the impression that some people care about this a lot more than I do. I do not care much about the game, chat. I really don't. I had a lot of fun with Shadow Generations in the very beginning. At this point, I'm just doing this because I'm trying to buy time. I am doing this because I love Sonic the Hedgehog, and I like this game, and this felt like a really good idea to do while I work on drink recipes for something completely different. But I'm not working on drink recipes right now. I'm streaming a video game. Which is why I'll encourage anybody in chat, if you want to see drinks from a video game, and I know you do, That's why I have this community. I am constantly surprised at how much folks on the internet are like, yeah, I want you to make a drink inspired by my favorite character. Dude, tell me about it. I want to know. That's what I'm here for. And to entertain. Zesty being like, we're rooting for you, Cam. I appreciate it. Diamond out there saying, I feel the same. I got this one guy who tries to egg you on playing Sonic, but you don't like Sonic games, right? And that's fine, dude. I think of it this way. If you were a content creator and your community's just like, do it. I won't sub to you unless you do it. I won't give you money unless you do it. Bro, take a step back. This is a human you're talking to. But on the creator side, if you don't want to do it, don't. Who cares? At that point, think of it this way. If you specifically don't do what they want you to do, that's rage bait, and rage bait is better for analytics. Yeah! Pissing people off works! But I'm not doing it intentionally. Kanye, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Eris out there saying, please like his video. Sure, go for it, dude. Dude, like my videos, sub if you want to, but don't let me force you. If you don't want to sub to this channel, don't. If you don't want to like the video, don't. If you don't want to stick around, don't. Nobody's forcing you to be here. And, like, if you make it mine or my chat's problem that you're not enjoying yourself here, I'm just going to take you out. I'll vibe check you, dude. Sample out there saying, I came from YouTube, by the way. Dude, congrats. You've gone, what's the word I use for this? I don't remember right now. God, what is the word I'm thinking of? Chat, I am having a really hard time with words this evening. I would like to apologize for that. Hey, congrats, dude. Gone to the other side? Nah, there's a word I use. I just can't remember what it is. It's not you've gone vertical. God, what is it? Quantum. Thank you, Hash Brown. You have gone quantum. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. We finish each other's... Yeah, it's quantum. You got quantum. That's a joke I have in this channel, and for some reason I couldn't remember it right now. Anyways, let's see. I'm seeing Review Tooth popping in. Good to have you back, bud. CJ saying, I'd love to have my favorite character made into a drink by you, but I don't remember my favorite character. Dude, take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush. Toady popping in. Welcome in on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Toady. Is it Toti or Tota? Shadow Generations? That is the category that we are streaming in. Yes. Oh, did I just restart? Oh my god! That's what I get. I totally deserve that. I totally deserve that. Oh my god. Yeah, we playing. Yeah, we did it. Muscle memory. Dude. Oh my god. That's okay. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, Tony. Yeah, we're playing Shadow Generations. I'm trying to beat the boss without getting hit. Trying our best. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. And again, and again, and again, again. No foes, they stopped you now, JK. You are falling down, you keep losing, no wins. Oh my god. I appreciate everybody pushing me on. I appreciate that very much so. That was too good. Too good an opportunity. Oh my god! Diamond saying, if you want to win, hit him with the goof. Diamond suggests, do that thing with your vocal cords. If you win, hit him with the goof. Sure, dog. I'll try to hold myself to it. I don't know if I can. Oh, I need more water. Hold up a second, chat. I haven't consumed an entire glass of water yet this stream. Don't binge drink. Unless you're hydrating. Excuse me. Okay! And we're back! Dodge, 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 dodge all the time. Dodging all the time, all the time, all the time. It's Shadow, dodging all the time. Facing Devil Doom and dodging all the time, bruh. All the time, bruh. Get him! Who down out there? Toady with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the bar with an X. If I can get you a drink, let me know. If you're not old enough to drink, also let me know. Actually, don't feel like you have to. If you are a kid, go away, because kids aren't allowed. That's one of my 3 rules. Sorry, dude. Or any kids. I love all the encouragement for chat so far. I love that. Toady like, I'm 18, by the way. Dude, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Obi saying, I'm glad I reminded you to drink water. Oh, is that you, Obi? Nice. I can see who tells me to stop, drop, and work out, but I cannot see who tells me to hydrate because it's none of my business. I should be hydrating. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you know, according to all laws of probability, the longer I play this game, the more likely it is for me to die? It's true. It's true. Cat cows, my goodness gracious. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I work out. I remind you that the workout command exists specifically to fuck up my playthrough. Toadie's saying, what's your favorite level? I love Sunset Heights, specifically Act 2, because the music is fucking fire. I don't know if I'm doing my... I'm not sure if I'm doing my cat cows correctly. Hold up a second. Oh, that's gonna break. I'll wait. I'll wait. There we go. Boop! Get him, Shadow. Let's see. Peter out there saying, funny Xbox death number. Yo, 360! Nice. Oh, they had 420 in no time. Chat, do you think we'll reach 420 tonight? Do you think? 420 deaths? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna go over here. I literally never go over here. I literally never go over here. Maybe I should go over here. And maybe I should do it in a British... Diamond saying, hit the boss with the goofy impression, Cam. Gorsh! Devil! You're not my dad. I never wanted you to be my dad. I can't deny that you're my dad number 2, but you'll never be my dad number 1, Devil. You'll never be my dad, Devil. Doesn't matter if you're Neo. Doesn't matter if you're old. Doesn't matter if you're neon or anything. I don't like your radical world, Doom. I don't like you, Dad. I never liked you to be my dad. Gorsh. I don't know if I'm doing that correctly. I'm not a voice actor. I'm a mixologist. No, please, Shadow, why? Oh my god. I can do the goofy yell, though. Oh, hi there. No, no, of all things, no. Of all things, no. Oh, God. Yeah! Damn it. Oh, man. Let's see. Sample saying 5 more deaths than it's a full year. It totally is, dude. But is it a leap year? Alexa, is it a leap year?
The next leap year is 2028.
2028 is the next leap year. I know that now. Obi-Wan's saying if you hit 420, you need to hit 420, you need to hit 420. I'll try my best, dude. I will try my best. Reviewed out there being like, Shadow, it's me, the devil from the Bible. Solid reference. All right, let's do it again. Toady like, I'm not here to kill the president. I hope not, dude. That's murder. Murder's not okay. Unless, I guess, you murder animals to eat them, because that's apparently just, like, the spice of life. But, like, dude, be kind, you know? If you're gonna murder, be cordial. Be cordial. It ain't kosher if it ain't cordial. If you're gonna kill, chill, be kosher. Be kosher. Homicide ain't cool, but meat is eyes. Savory cocktails, meat cocktails, even more. Anyways. I see Toady out there saying, and it doesn't even matter because I've died. Toady saying, I'm taking you to San Francisco. Yo, bro, we traveling together? Are we going on a trip? Let's go! Plane ride! Or maybe we're driving. I'm down for it. Yo, where we go? Are we going to the bars? Toady, you taking me to the bars? Oh, wait a minute. You're 18. You can't go to the bars yet. R.I.P. Don't worry, Toady. You just drive me to the bars, and you can just hang outside. That'll be great. Oh, Radical Highway. San Francisco Radical Highway? Aw, man. I want to go to Death & Co. I'm going to go to the bars, dude. Not the dives. I don't want to go to the places that are serving vodka Red Bulls. I want the places that are writing the cocktail books, dude. Take me there. Peter saying, question, what color is the bubblegum-infused vodka in the stock? Purple. A very, very dark purple. Good question. Actually, we just mixed with that the other day. Hot topic. Hot topic. Sample saying, drown in darkness. What a great Mephiles quote. Did Dad say that? Black Doom, by the way, chat, will be referred to as Dad for the rest of the stream. Is that what Dad's saying? Ew. Dad is very cringe. I don't like him. Get Dad out of here. He's not cool. Get him, Shadow. Get your dad. Get your dad. Peter saying, noting that down. Thanks. No problem. Take notes. Take notes, chat. Some people already do. Obi-Wan saying really good cocktails and fun games. There are some bars out there like that too, but I haven't been to any of them. Toady saying, why does Radical Highway look like this? I get it. Now it's really radical. It is pretty radical. It also doesn't look like it's a very good floor plan. I have no fucking clue how people are getting to work in this city. Manhattan distance? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. There's a completely other distance to use as a metric to get to work in this city, and I do not think it is time consistent. I don't even see any streets. Hell, I don't even see any taxis. There's no sidewalks. I don't think that the Radical City is very bikeable, and I got problems with that, chat. How am I supposed to bike my ways to the radical bars and radical cities on my radical bicycle? With my radical friends on my radical stream. As I make radical drinks with my radical ingredients and radical distilled alcoholic spirits. Or non-alcoholic spirits. We don't always have to deal with alcohol around here, Cam. Come on. Man. Obi-Wan being like, come to San Francisco, I'll take you to one. Really, Obi-Wan? I would love to go to San Francisco. They've got good cock out there. I've also heard they have good tails too. And when combined, that's my bread and butter, chat. That's my bread and butter. I am not allowed to experience either one of those things on their own. My wife would get angry, but together, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we're going over here. We're going for a ride. Patience is key. There we go. No! No! Sapphire, are you still out there? I need a drink. I know I need a drink, and I know exactly which one. I'm feeling it, dude. I am feeling it. Feeling it. Brando's saying, I just realized there's not a single level in Generations game that has a snow level. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Who needs snow anyways? The world needs ice for damn good drinks, but I don't know. Norman's like, you have a drink already. Yeah, but I don't want to keep drinking the infinity drink. I want something new. I want something exciting. Toady saying, good news, Radical Highways and Sonic Racing cross worlds because they love Black Doom so much and it's still radical. Yeah, dude, Radical Highway will always be radical. It's in the name. Duh. Let's see. One more death till 365. Celebrate it. Hello, bud. Get all those in your direction. Get all those in your direction. I'll say this, chat. At the very least, like, the metric for what is or is not a hit is a hell of a lot more clear in Shadow Generations than it was in Sonic Generations. Like, I was just confused during the Time Eater fight, dude. Also, I just realized that there are advertisements for Chaos Soda and Chaos Cola in the city. I love that, dude. Me and Lycos just did an episode on that. Oh, hello there. I could have hit one of those. There we go, bud. There we go. There we go. CG out there saying, think fast, chuckle nuts. Random Dr. Eggman appears. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Hi there, I'm Knuckles. Toady saying, Chaos Island has a snow biome in Sonic Frontiers. Does it really? I didn't know that. I love the music to Sonic Frontiers. Never played it. Not yet. Not yet. Functional out there saying, do you think that they sell Chaos Birth Control? That is the only good drink we've had all stream. I love that, dude. I love that so much. Ouch. Kid, welcome in with the biddies. Appreciate the support. 5 cents is all I ever need. All I ever need. Don't forget to tip your bartender, chat. Don't forget to tip your bartender. 5 cents is okay. 20 cents is better. $2,000 so we can purchase his tabletop centrifuge? Much, much better. But I wouldn't force it on you. I wouldn't force it. Toady out there saying that I 100% is 100% Sonic Frontiers. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Thanks for sharing. All I want to do is play Sonic Frontiers one of these days, and I have not yet had the opportunity to do so. Not yet. Maybe we'll get there. Eventually.
Nice.
15 cents from Kid saying. Kid. Guilted up 15, guilted up 20 cents. If you took that as a guilt trip, I didn't mean it that way. I appreciate your support. Oof indeed. CJ, like, is this what happens at 2:30ish a.m.? Maybe. Maybe. Obi-Wan saying, are you telling me my money will go to a... Are you telling me that my money will go to a good cause? If you sub to the channel, member the channel, super the channel, or bits the channel, I can almost guarantee that that money is going to go to me purchasing alcohol to make good drinks. So yeah, a good cause. Naturally. Kid, like, is this dude's uncle okay? No, kid, you misunderstand. This is Shadow's dad. This is dad number 1. Or I guess dad number 2. It doesn't, it's Shadow, it's up to Shadow to determine which number dad Black Doom is. Shadow has 2 daddies. It's 2025. You can't judge for that, dude. If that makes you angry, I don't care. Even worse, dude, think of it this way, chat. Oh, get angry. Shadow has 2 dads, and one of them is quite literally an alien. Wild. And the other dude went to jail. He's an ex-convict. It's 2025, y'all. Shadow's making good on it. He's being his own person, and I love that about him. Jeez. It's wild. CJ saying, nah, Black Doom is his grandfather. No, dude. Shadow was created with the DNA of Gerald Robotnik and Black Doom. That's his daddy. That's his daddy, genetically speaking. Now, was he ever there for him? Did he ever act as a father? No! This guy's a shitty fucking father.
Nice.
But, are they related by blood and DNA? Yeah, they is. Yeah, they is. Dude, Obi out there with the membership. We appreciates that. It goes to a good cause. Toady saying, am I hearing Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan, why did you cut the homie Darth Mew's legs? Obi-Wan, I think somebody is calling upon you to answer for your actions. That's not my bad of a fight. However, if you need a drink, I got you. Obi being like, you convinced me. Happy to do so. Happy to do so. Hey, C Astro, welcome in, by the way. What am I drinking tonight? Well, the most recent request that we had was a drink called the Freshly Crazed Mango. I'm not drinking that right now. I'm actually still going for this infinity drink that I made earlier. So that's what I got going on for now. Welcome in, by the way. Sapphire, I was asking, are you still out there? Because I kind of want to do your drink request, but if you're not here, I won't be able to do it. If anybody else, I will say this, chat, I would like to get another drink because I'm getting tired of this one right now. So if anybody does have a request, I will give... Oh, Sapphire's out there. Yes, excellent, excellent. I give priority to folks who have not made a drink request before, and Sapphire gave this cool little last word drink inspired by Shadow, and I am totally in for it. Zesty saying, oh, we're both here. Oh, yes, you're right. Duh, you're a couple. Bruh. Sorry, chat, I've been drinking. I think of it this way, chat. Every once in a while, I wonder, I imagine, like, I'm in my home, I have a bar, I have a camera in front of me, and I have lights and whatnot, but sometimes I imagine what I'm experiencing as if I am actually a bartender at a real bar. And sometimes I get a little bit confused, and in my mind's eye, Zesty and Sapphire, who existed on completely two different sides of the bar, just like teleported next to each other. Like one of them was in the bathroom, right? Or stepped outside for a smoke or something like that. And I was just like, Sapphire, are you here? And Zesty was just like, yeah, we're both here. And I blinked my eyes and they're both there sitting right next to each other. And I'm like, holy shit. You're right. You absolutely are. I can't believe I forgot. It's humorous to me. But yeah, I love that. Next time I die, we're going back to the bar. We're making the last word drink. Yo, Sophie Lay, welcome in on the Twitch side. Astro out there saying infinity drink from your bottle, or is that the bottle, the cocktail name? No. This is, in my glass right now, is an infinity Aperol Spritz. An infinity Aperol Spritz. That's what I got for me right now. I haven't finished it yet. But I don't need to. Zesty, like, we need some X-Bar VR. I actually did have somebody send me a video of a Twitch streamer who created a VR version of their streams. I thought that was really cool. I don't know if I want to do... I'll get a lot bigger. Let me wait till I get my X first. And then we'll consider things like that. Kid being like, teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Oh, I'm Shineru. Nani? Kid's right behind me, dude. Right behind me. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this! Yes, we do! I think. That's what I believe. That's what I choose to believe. Chat, it could be possible. We might not die. We might not die. We could win. And when we do, I will be so proud of all of us. Hold for a moment. There we go. Zesty saying, kid doesn't teleport, law does. I'm not a lawyer. Kid saying, when do you go supersonic? Oh, you don't get it in this one. We don't get super shadow in this game, oddly enough. You know, I never thought about that. We don't get super shadow in this game, I don't think. Interesting. There we go. CG being like, nothing personal. Kid moment with that Sonic keychain. I don't know what keychain you're talking about. Obi being like, don't jinx it, you'll die. Oh, I might. But honestly, if I die, doesn't that just make it a better part of the show? I don't know. Kid being like, I did teleport. I fought the law for this one. Dude, really? That's impressive. Have you gone to jail yet? Or actually, I guess that means that you won in court. Dude, no, I can't take damage. I can't take damage. I cannot take damage. Oh my god. No! Oh my god! Ugh. Shall we, chat? Shall we? Kid like, why can't you take damage? Because that's the requirements for the achievement, my friend. That's the requirements. Obi-Wan being like, I told you. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. By the way, y'all, this was the drink that we were sipping upon. This is the freshly crazed mango. This was by our friend Project over from Brazil, over on YouTube. Now that this has had a chance to sit, the mint that was used as the garnish that is sitting inside of here, the mint candy, I'm going to give this one last mix because I'm curious of how that flavor has evolved over time. I don't plan on drinking this drink because it uses a Monster Energy and it's full of caffeine, and I don't need caffeine at 1:30 in the morning. Not for this stream. Maybe later on. So I do want to give this a try before I move on to this next drink that we have shared by Sapphire, which I will pull up in just a hot second. But first, cheers. Oh yeah, dude, that's great. Wow, that's tasty. Dude. I love this so much more now that the mint candy has more dissolved. That's really good. Pretty good. Champion, welcome in. CJ saying dishes stream technically today will be interesting. Oh, I'm sure. I will say this. This was a good drink. It's just not to my liking. So we'll pour one out to anybody who needs it. Yeah, to CJ's point, Norman's, the dishes stream will be kind of interesting because I broke a glass during the stream, which means I will have to burn the contents of my bucket, which will be a little bit difficult. If you're a bartender out there, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But let me go to our references here. Let me see what one we've got. Sapphire is number 7. So I should be able to click this button and click the number 7. It should pop up right on the screen. A drink by the Sapphire Dragon. I think you were saying this is Shadow's last word, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Champion saying, where do you get one of those big-ass spoons? Look up bar spoon. That'll help you out. Internet. Amazon. Yeah. Shadow's last word. We've got a couple of different ingredients in there. I don't know why my parser is being stupid, but I know there were a bunch more things in here. And for some reason, my parser is being dumb. Let me port some things over real quick. Let's see. Champion being like, thanks, goat. No problem, dude. Happy to give any details of anything that happens on the stream. Green chartreuse, lime juice, shake with ice. Okay, yeah, something glitched or something. Garnish with a cherry. It is a last word. We got the green chartreuse in there. We got the lime juice in there. Let me make sure I get all the other stuff in here. It'll take me just a moment. Shake with ice poured into a chilled coupe glass. We're going to shake and strain this one. Method. Shake and strain. Let's see. CJ saying pure menthol crystals. Oh, from the candy? Yeah, dude, it's delightful. Functional saying, I don't know if any cocktails use that, but it would be fun. Pure menthol crystals. Pure menthol crystals. I'll say this. I have a drink that I'm working on that utilizes pure spearmint oil. The essence of spearmints. And it is a Sonic the Hedgehog drink. Sapphire, my question for you is, I don't have blackberry syrup, I don't have raspberry syrup, but how'd you feel about blackberry or raspberry liqueur? I'll ask you to pick one of those, because I think only one is really going to be flavorful. The raspberry liqueur that I have is a lot more powerful than the blackberry. Actually, no, I think they're both kind of equal. Choose one. Choose one. We'll have fun with it. Let's see. We got an ounce of gin in this recipe. I'm going to use my London Dry Charing Cross for this one. We've got an ounce of cherry liqueur. I'm going to use my cherry hearing, which I happen to have. Hearing. Mix of both for shadows, colors. Oh, I see that. I love it. I love it. I love the inspiration. Let's see. We'll take this down here for some green chartreuse. Let me see if I've got enough green chartreuse. This, I don't typically have a lot of it. And if I have to use the rest of it on this recipe, I'll be happy to do so. And then an ounce of lime juice. There we go. And then we'll also add a bar spoon of blackberry. We'll do blackberry liqueur and blackberry syrup. I know it's not a syrup because I don't have those syrups prepared, but we'll do what we can with a substitution. BSP. Oh, do I not have BSP? I thought I had a bar spoon on here. One of these says BSP. Oh, got it. Got it. I have shortcuts on my Stream Deck for this. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. 1 bar spoon of blackberry liqueur. And we're going to use the one I've got down here. Let me find it. Haddington's. Okay, we got this one. And we got raspberry liqueur. And we got our cherry liqueur down here. Let me grab our gin for this guy as well. Let me grab our green chartreuse for this too. We got it right down here. We might not have a full ounce of it, but we'll do it what we can. And we got lime juice, which is over in my refrigerator here. Great. All right, cool. Blackberry is Haddington's. And the raspberry liqueur, the raspberry is Mr. Stacks? Mr. Stacks. Raspberry liqueur. Cure. Let me spell that correctly. Cure. Your Mr. Stacks. Garnish with a cherry. Shake and strain. Requested by Sapphire Dragon. I think I have everything we need. 1 second. Let me make sure that this looks okay on the screen because it doesn't look okay right now. Let me change that real quick. Pop this over here. Great. Sapphire. If you wouldn't mind doing me a favor and letting me know whether this looks correct. We've got an ounce of gin, an ounce of cherry liqueur, an ounce of green chartreuse, an ounce of lime juice, a bar spoon of blackberry, a bar spoon of raspberry, garnish with a cherry, shake and strain. I think that's what we got. Also, I'm going to go back. I'm going to quit out of the stage so we can get the music back on. Let's see. I am seeing CJ out there saying, I think the last black or raspberry syrup drink you did use the liqueur. Yeah, because I don't have the things prepared. I am working on a way to make sure that I have syrups at the ready. But it's not quite there yet. So I'm still working on it. Sapphire saying looks amazing? Great! That's what we'll go with. Awesome. For about they're saying about the head to bed, how are things going? I am struggling with the boss fight. I'll say this, chat. I stayed up to fight Sans. I stayed up to fight the final boss from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2. I honestly don't care that much about the achievement for... I wanted to complete the game, and I complete the game. I don't really care very much about the 100%. We might come back to that another time. I think of it this way, chat. If I leave the boss off tonight, then we will come back to this another time, and I will have a Sonic the Hedgehog themed drink ready for you, maybe even a Black Doom drink ready. And I'd rather do that personally. Anyways, so Sapphire came to me with a drink. Shadow's last word. It's a last word for Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my god, I'm excited for this. Grab a shaker for this one. I'll grab one of these ones right here. Start with equal parts. Last word drinks tend to be equal parts. So we'll do an ounce of gin. Yeah. Last word drinks are equal parts. So we'll start with an ounce of gin. I'm gonna grab a measurement jigger for this one. Try not to break my glasses in the process. Start with that. There we go. I see Functional Whim out there saying Black Doom drink would be wild, especially if you can make the drink pitch black. I hate licorice, but you could. You could. What do you think? What would I do for a Black Doom? I would try to take inspiration from Black Doom's alien origin, like things that almost seem alien in a way to represent the drink. It could be layered. It does share DNA with Shadow, so if I had to make a Black Doom drink, I would take something alien in inspiration, and I would take from the motifs that were established for my own Shadow the Hedgehog drink, because I'm pretty confident in that recipe, aside from its non-inclusion of coffee, which I didn't find out about Shadow's preferences until after the fact. Honestly, the Shadow the Hedgehog highball drink, the way that I've already designed it, it's up on my website and on my blog page as well. There's a mocktail and a cocktail. If you add like 1/4 ounce of coffee liqueur, 1/2 ounce of coffee liqueur, if I were to do it, split the base between the cherry liqueur or the cherry flavor with cherry and coffee, and it'll be great. But I just haven't tried it on my own. I found out about that. I researched Shadow's drinks for months, somehow didn't come across the coffee. It happens. I'll do an update at some point. Next, we need an ounce of cherry liqueur. If I got a full ounce in this bottle, I might not. I do. Great. Now I need the green chartreuse. I'm not quite done with this bottle yet. An ounce of green chartreuse. Do I have enough left? And can I get the bottle open? We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I can. Thank goodness I can. Make sure I got it all in there. Do I have an ounce? I do. I have a little bit more than an ounce left. Here we go. I am using this willingly for a really good drink. I can tell this is going to be pretty good. The thing about this drink, chat, that I can tell just by looking at it is this follows the format for a last word. A last word style drink is an equal parts drink that starts with a base spirit, gin in this case, or in the case of a regular last word, it starts with gin. It goes with a citrus, typically a lime, I want to say. A cherry flavored liqueur, typically maraschino. Luxardo maraschino, like this one down here, this one in particular. And then green chartreuse on top of it. That is a last word. Last word variations can be done by swapping out the gin for another base spirit because they occupy similar categories. The green chartreuse with another relatively high proof herbal liqueur because they occupy similar categories. Swapping out the maraschino liqueur with basically any other liqueur out there so long as it is relatively fruit forward, but it doesn't have to be. And you swap the lime with something else that is relatively as acidic as lime juice would be, like lemon juice, but you can also acid adjust any other juice out there to make it worth your while. The addition of the blackberry liqueur and the addition of the raspberry liqueur, I think, is going to add a subtle modification to that cherry flavor. Looking at this drink, I know already that this is going to be pretty damn good. It might be a little bit too sour for my taste because I'm not the biggest fan of a typical last word, but we've got more liqueurs in there, so I got high hopes for this. And I just wanted to say that just because I can look at this and I see the formula, I see you're following the formula, and I like that. One of the easiest ways to make drinks, chat, is finding a drink and swapping out similar ingredients. It's called the Mr. Potato Head method. It was coined by folks over at Death & Co. You take an ingredient in a base drink recipe and you swap it with something similar. Swap a base spirit, swap a liqueur, swap a juice, swap an acid, swap a protein. It's great. Works easily. Never mind being like, this is going to come out pretty. Does anybody have guesses in chat for what color this is going to be? My guess is red. Like a bright red. That's my guess so far. Next, we need lime juice. An ounce of lime juice. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. I see Murs popping in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you need a drink, by all means, let me know. CJ saying, guesses for maroon. the color of maroon. Let's see. Mers, I'll tell you this. I would much rather quit my job and do what I want to do than do something else. Because that is exactly what I did. And I would encourage anybody to do the same if they've got the means to do so. Now we need a bar spoon of blackberry liqueur. I don't have specifically blackberry liqueur, but I do have blackberry brandy, so I'm going to use that. Let me grab, oh, I need another teaspoon. Hello, hello, hello. Renzo saying, I didn't know they added new note types to Beat Sabers. I just got whiplash. Really? We were just talking about Beat Saber on Monday, weren't we? Now that I think about it. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, not a quarter of ounce. A teaspoon of blackberry liqueur. And a teaspoon of raspberry liqueur. Black foreshadows black fur. And red foreshadows red fur. Zesty saying, when using blackberry, you can't phone it. You can't phone it? Phone it? Blackberry I find too. Blackberry liqueur, blackberry brandy. A lot of brandies out there are sweetened, so you could call them liqueurs. So I don't really... I would consider them more or less interchangeable. For most purposes. Unless that brandy is made by actually distilling blackberries. A blackberry eau de vie, not a substitute for blackberry liqueur. Not. So, bar spoon of raspberry liqueur as well. But a lot of brandies are just flavored grain spirits. Which I think is, I mean, personally that infuriates me, but that's just the American market right now. That's just how it be. So I can't complain. That's just what I gotta live in. Let's see. Oh, CJ saying I got the joke. When using BlackBerry, you can't phone it. Oh shit, bro. You were talking about the phone. Phone. A BlackBerry phone. Get it? Yeah, I got that. I understand that now. That was on me, chat. I've been drinking. Sorry. Good one. I like that. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Let me clean out my measuring jigger so I can do less dishes tomorrow, which are already going to be very, very fun dishes in general. And broken glass to take care of. Functional out there saying, I'm craving caviar. WTF? Need me some fresh fish eggs right now. For real, for real. Dude, I fucking love sushi. Salmon roe? Yes. Caviar? Yes. I like fish. Functional, you're making me hungry. How dare you? How dare you? I do have snacks at the bar right now. Functional like salmon roe on a sushi is godly. I agree. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and shake it up. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Zesty saying, I know it's weird, but anchovies on pizza? Yum? Hey, dude. I'm not one to yuck someone's yum. I'm okay with anchovies on pizza. There's a lot more anchovies in the salad dressings that you use than you may think there are. Google it. Caesar dressing. Caesar salad? Anchovies, I think. Or it might be sardines. But it's a fish. Shake it. I remember seeing an Alton Brown post on TikTok recently that said that anchovies is like his secret ingredient. In any sauce, in any dish, he just puts anchovies in it. And I am absolutely, absolutely down to give it a try at some point. Because I'm okay with fish. I'm okay with saline flavors. I'm okay with it. Man. Never mind, confirming anchovies add a lot more flavor than just fishy, real good stuff. It adds salt! Salt is flavor! I dig it, dude. All right. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with a cherry. Let me go grab a cherry real quick. It wouldn't be a last word without a Luxardo cherry. Let me grab that. Make sure I got the cherry on the ready. Never mind being like, Alton Brown is a legend. Yeah, dude. I started seeing his content on TikTok. I was happy to see it. Let me do real quick. I just want to snooze the ad because the ad wants to happen. And I'm going to snooze it for later because I got a drink that I'm doing. Zesty saying Good Eats was my show. I have a few DVDs. Dude, it's a bop. I used to watch a little bit of that when I was younger, when I actually still watched TV. Ooh, here we go. Hold up. Trying to open up my... I can't open up my cherry jar. Incredible. All right. Dream, welcome back. Barbecue pulled pork sandwich with fried pickles with beer. Sounds good? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Oh, color me curious. Hungry. There we go. Okie dokie. I've got my cherries on the ready. They're looking okay. By the way, if your Luxardo maraschino cherries start to crystallize and solidify and they won't come out of the container, that's normal. It is a very, very heavy syrup in there. All right, chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Put your bets in now. What color, what color, what color? Functional saying pear cider is very, very good. Also very, very sweet. Dude, that's fair. Zesty saying chaos red. CJ saying maroon. Let's see. Sample saying, how is your achievement hunting going? Yeah, I stopped to make a drink. We're back at the bar for a hot second. I don't think I'm getting the achievement chat. I don't think I'm getting it. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'd much rather make a damn good drink and enjoy it with friends. All right, what do you think? Reddish tan says dream. Sample saying, I'm guessing blue. Sure, dog. Wash line. Yes, it is. Diamond saying, are you gonna clean the bar on stream? No. Typically, I won't. Typically, I won't. Don't forget a cherry. Don't forget that cherry. You get a good one. Hanging at the bottom. Zayas being like, Zesty like, it looks chaotic to me. As would be the case for Shadow the Hedgehog. Now, to you guys, it looks a little bit more orange. To me, I'll bring it back to the other angle. Because to me, sorry, it's just Shadow doing the thing that he does. It looks a lot more red on the main angle. To me, this looks very, very, this is like a dark red. It looks like a blood and sand cocktail. A lot of the color is coming from that cherry liqueur. A lot of it is coming from that cherry liqueur. I'd say it's mostly coming from the cherry liqueur. Let me put these cherries back. Sapphire is saying the color kind of surprised you. Yeah, it'll vary depending on the cherry liqueur that you use. Some cherry liqueurs are neon red. The one that I used, a good cherry liqueur, is not neon. Not neon. Which I'm happy with. Never mind saying I didn't expect that color. Not a lot of people expected that color. It also looks a lot more white on top because there's a lot more froth that developed from potentially some of the other ingredients in there, you know? Functional saying Shadow changed the music somehow. Yeah, because he fell off a cliff. He did. It happens sometimes. All right. Dude. I'm looking forward to this one. Let's give it a try. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my, that is aromatic. Gosh, that is herbal. Oh, man. So potently can I taste the green chartreuse in there. Such a familiar flavor. It tastes so prominently of green chartreuse with a fruity... It's like, it's the green chartreuse juxtaposed to the cherry flavors from the hearing. Little adjustment from the blackberry, maybe a little bit of the raspberry. I'll say between the blackberry and the raspberry, I taste the raspberry a little bit more, but it's balanced on sweet, balanced on sour. You get some of the more piney notes from the gin, just kind of sitting underneath the more prominent spice herbal notes from the green chartreuse in there. Oh, man. Oh, dude, too. For me, as well, it's kind of drying on the palate, but that is exactly what I want from a drink like a last word. Personally. Oh, man, dude. Let's see. What's chat saying out there? Functional say that drink looks really good. I would agree with that, dude. CJ out there saying I'm gonna dip. It's almost 3 a.m. Nice. It's almost 2 a.m. for me, so I feel that. Catch you for dishes later? Absolutely. Sample saying sorry for vanishing earlier. I was trying to sleep. I guess I got not tired. Don't worry, dude. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. CJ saying it's missing a pickle. No way, dude. Functional out there with the combos. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. This is delightful, dude. This is delightful. And I'm not surprised that it is. We took a last word and slightly modified it. Essentially, this is a last word. You swap out the maraschino with cherry hearing, and you add a little bit more blackberry, a little bit more raspberry. If anything, according to what I would know of a last word already, it could be considered too sweet. This is fine for me. I am fine for this, dude. This is great. I love this. This is exactly what I wanted, dude. I'll say, to me, my Shadow implementation, my Shadow the Hedgehog implementation is, it's cherry vanilla forward, so it's a little bit different. There is a subtle similarity here to my Shadow drink, and that is the use of that cherry liqueur specifically. And you by no means need to hold yourself to my own drinkspirations. If anything, I love being able to try the drinkspirations of other people, and I definitely did like this. Thanks for sharing, Sapphire. Cheers to that. Yeah, dude. Functional out there with the 35 hearts on that combo. I appreciate that. Level 2, apparently. That's what Twitch is doing, apparently. There's combos on YouTube now, and there's also combos on Twitch. It's still very confusing to me. I appreciate the support, bro. Man, let's see. Functional's like, I've never used this thing before. Cheers, awesome drink. Yeah, essentially on Twitch and on YouTube too, YouTube Vertical specifically, there's this thing where you can click on the screen and you can combo your gifts. It's an excuse to get people to engage more and contribute financially to the channel. Do you want to donate? Go for it, dude. Go for it. Anyways, let's see. Sapphire out there saying, I'm so happy you like it. Dude, I'm so happy that you shared this with me. I am, and I've said it on the stream before, and only because I still feel a little bit bad for the request that we did earlier from Project, I am not as familiar with, and I'm also not as much a fan of highball style drinks that have a lot of sugar in them. They have a lot of, they have energy drink in them. They have these artificial flavors and stuff on them. I'm the kind of person who prefers things that are a little bit more quote-unquote expressive in a different category. Some things are a little bit more classic to me, but I'm trying my best to be a bit as much of an arbiter of good drinks as possible. But to me, this is a riff on the last word. It's a very simple riff on the last word. Got a couple of extra flavors on top of it with a single Mr. Potato Head swap. It's good. It couldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. How could it be? When it's so close to a recipe that is time and time again tested as being delicious, delightful, even with subtle modifications. Honestly, I'll throw this in your direction, chat. If you are curious of all of the different last word variations that exist out there, there is actually there's a document that I have somewhere. If somebody reminds me, I will throw it in one of the Discord servers because I do have it. There is a list of it's swap out the gin with any spirit, swap out the chartreuse with any botanical liqueur, swap out the cherry maraschino with any other liqueur, swap the lime with any other like potent citrus, and you can make any good drink that is a last word variation, and they're delightful. I haven't tried all of them, but another riff on a last word that I really like is called a Naked and Famous. Mezcal, I think Aperol, lemon, and what was the other thing in there? Oh, never mind. Oh, Mezcal, Aperol, lemon, and oh, maybe maraschino? Is there maraschino? Maybe? Yeah, we have ads starting in a hot minute, by the way, y'all. Sorry about that. It happens. Let's see. Functional out there saying engagement bait, classic. Renzo saying, it's 1 a.m. for me. The weed and elk have seemed to have finally woken you up. I think I'll be spending the night writing a book of mine and make some rice, popcorn, chicken. There we go, dude. There we go. Last night at around 1:30 in the morning, I decided to do a little bit more thinking about drinks that I want to develop for the stream in the future. So I did a deep dive. Last night what I did was I did an info dump on date everything drinks. So I went through the wikis and I grabbed as much info as I possibly could. I used ChatGPT for a bit of web scraping to get all the notes that exist out there about the different dateable characters. I'll remind you guys, and I know there's an ad happening right now, but I do not plan on playing Shadow Generations on Monday. We will change it to something else. I don't exactly know what we'll do yet. You might be able to sway my decision with a suggestion? Maybe? Maybe? Let's see. I'm seeing Sample in chat saying these ads are better than the stream. Oh, alright. You're entitled to your opinion, I guess. Cool. Sample can't hear what I'm saying right now because they're currently apparently watching ads that are better than the stream, but like, my question would be, is that really workable feedback? I don't know, dude. Diamond like Balatro? Dude, Balatro's a good idea! I like that, dude. Yeah, actually, can somebody tell Sample in chat, if you're not enjoying the stream, go. Just leave. Nobody's forcing you to be here, dude. Renzo's saying, you know what? Scrap the drink. I'm gonna work on my Date Everything drinks. I'm gonna add my Date Everything drinks in the Discord. Oh my gosh, dude. Do what you want to do! Do what you want to do! Share it with us if you want to. I'd love to give some feedback on it and check them out. I'm also gonna, like, there are so many pieces of the, oh my god, dude. This gripper that I use to open the bottles is just falling apart, dude. Look at it. It's just making a freaking mess. It is all over my rubber mat. Oh my god, it's great, dude. It's great. Nah, man, I see it out there. Sample, welcome back. I'm gonna remind you, if you want to insult my stream behind my back, I can see everything you say. If you don't like the stream, leave. You know? I see Candione out there saying, got my drink. Now what? little dancing out here and whatnot. Dude, share a drink with me. What are you drinking on, Cam? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll say this, chat. Like, if you don't have something constructive to say, like, don't say it at all. But I can't force you not to because I'm not your dad. But if you're here just to harass me, I'm going to kick you out, okay? Cool. Great. In any case, we had a, we're doing Shadow's Last Word, a drink from Sapphire Dragon over on YouTube. A delightful last word riff for pushing a little bit farther into those flavors of cherry and botanicals and whatnot. So it's pretty good. Sapphire, I'm gonna publish that recipe of yours. It's not going anywhere yet. I will edit this and it'll wind up on the TikTok and the Instagram and whatnot, but I will put it in the Discord server just in case anybody else wants to check out the recipes that we do. Thank you so much again for sharing this. It'll be another great drink that I can sip upon while attempting to fight, Neo Devil Doom. I'll say this, chat, only because it's 2 a.m. for me right now. I don't plan on streaming that much longer. What I would like to do is defeat Neo Devil Doom without getting hit. I have not done very well on that. That will allow us to complete Shadow Generations 100% on Steam. But honestly, I'm not too attached to it, so we might not do that. Instead, what I'll remind you of is we have a chat orders a drink segment happening on a Friday stream. I don't typically stream on Fridays, but we are having a stream on Friday, August 22nd with these bottles of Potions Vitamin Mixers. They are non-alcoholic, and during that stream, we will be doing the same order system that we've been doing. But instead of swapping back and forth between the game and the bar, we'll be at the bar the entire time. The only stipulation is that you must specify one of the 4 mixer ingredients in the recipe of your choosing, because that stream is in fact sponsored by the Bar with an X's first sponsor, which I'm really happy to announce. So during that stream, it'll be all drinks all the time. Anybody who makes a drink request that gets featured during the segment will also be entered into a small little raffle where you can get a $50 gift card to buy your own potions if you want to. They sell various different flavors. They sell the potion bottles as well. And they also make this, let me pull this out over here. They also make this little thing of gold luster dust, which we've used in a couple of recipes right now. The Potions Gold. That's Potions Potionz. And this is a part of a broader effort of doing chat orders a drink as a whole stream one Friday every month going forward, because I realize there are a lot of people out there who've got drink requests. I have only one liver, and I would like to practice more that mixological side of things of tasting a drink, evaluating it, moving on, and then trying another drink. So it will be an entire stream of drinks. 6 to 7 hours of just trying drinks that we request on the stream. I'm sure I'll make it. And if I don't, you'll be there to see it. In any case, let's see. I'm seeing Cam out there saying that you got a Hunch Punch Moonshine. Wait, Hunch Punch, is that Old Smoky? Is that an Old Smoky Moonshine? I think the Hunch Punch? Dude, I love it. I love it. Bartender Mixer Experience. I'm a cocktail mixologist. Indeed I am. Would you call yourself the same? If so, welcome in. I see Sample out there saying, I need to focus like Shadow. Sorry I did this on YouTube. No problem, dude. Whatever. Leo, dude. Hyena, welcome in, dude. Good to see you out there. Never mind saying, what potions flavors are you gonna get? We have HP Candy Punch, the fruit punch flavor. We've got Stamina Green Apple, it's a green apple flavor. We've got Mana Blue Raspberry, it's a blue raspberry flavor. And there is a flavor that was chosen by actually you, the viewers. I put out a poll in our Discord community, on the YouTube, on the Twitter, on the Blue Sky, on the Threads, on the YouTube, for voting on flavors. And collectively, you all voted for Limeade, Blue Raspberry, Focus, and Health. So we have a Blue Raspberry Limeade flavor as well to play around with. I can't wait for it, dude. It's my first sponsored stream. I hope it goes well for all of us, and I cannot wait to see what creative drinks that you guys wind up coming up with so that we can all try them together and do the mixing drink parts of mixing drinks and changing lives, which is what we like to do on this channel. So in any case, Sapphire, again, thank you for the recipe. I will continue enjoying this for the duration of the stream. Let's get back into the game, shall we? All right. I see Cam out there saying, found the right channel to sub just to scroll in. Definitely like to learn more about mixology. Dude, Cam, absolutely. If you've got any questions about mixology at all, I've got some original recipes of my own. I'm taking chat requests literally all the time. So, if you want, this is the request button. This is the command, by the way. If you ever want to make a drink request on stream, this is the command to use that applies to anybody. I will give priority to people who have not made a drink request before. I don't think I'm going to be taking another drink request this stream because it is already rather late for me, but we'll be back again on Monday of next week, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6 hours. Cam, to another drink enjoyer. This is from my Cam, me to you. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you indeed. Diamond out there saying, I thought the stream was over. Nah, dude. I'm not done fighting Devil Doom yet. I'm not done yet. Cam saying, definitely Old Smokies. I had a tiny bottle of Hunch Punch for a while here at the bar. I don't know if I still have it. Actually, hold up. I'm curious. I might actually still have it. Let me load this level and do a thing real quick. Let me see. Do I still have the Hunch Punch? I gotta check this, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna check my stock to see if I still have any Hunch Punch. Let's see. Do I have any hunch? I do! Wait, hold up! I still have it! It's over here. There you are. Oh, dude, Cam, you're gonna be proud of me. Look at this. I have the tiniest mason jar of Hunch Punch left. I don't even have, dude, how much does this hold? What, 50 mils? I have probably 30 milliliters. I have a single ounce of Hunch Punch left, dude. From my drink to yours, a big old cheers in your direction. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's get back into it. This is what we're trying to do, chat. We're trying to beat the boss without getting hit. I've sucked so far, and I am not doing very well against the Devil Meatball. But we'll try our best. I will try to lock in as best as I possibly can, but I like talking about cocktail mixology so much I might get a little distracted. Can't be like it's a vibe for reals. Cheers, dude. Cheers right on back to you, my bro. Peter saying, question, what would you suggest for a rim on a spicy drink? Spicy margaritas exist out there with salt on the rim, right? It's a classic. So if I had to throw a suggestion in your direction, do something salty. something savory to add to the subtle tequila notes if you're using a tequila, the smoky notes of a mezcal if you're using a mezcal, or if it's spicy, to just counteract the spice in a way. Zesty saying tahine. Could tahine work? Yeah, tahine is spiced chili, salty lime. It's spicy chili, salty lime. The salt will work there. I will say this. If you want to level up any salt rim drink, that includes things like margaritas, salty dogs, for example. Don't feel like you have to just stick with tahini. Don't feel like you have to just stick with sea salt or Himalayan sea salt. You can buy infused salts. You can make your own infused salts where you basically take something, you blend it with salt, and Bob's your uncle, you've got garlic salt. You've got fruit salt. You've got red wine salt. You've got a bunch of different things that you can do. Look up recipes if you're unsure. Put something salty on the rim. But what exactly salty? You got the world at your fingertips. There are so many different salty options. Hello there. That's a hit. We gotta restart. Let's see. I don't know if I got the depth for that one, so here we go. There we go. Let's see. Yo, Cam out there with the hearts on YouTube. Thank you for the support, my dude. Every contribution to the Bar with an X goes to making this experience better for you. And by that I mean I'm gonna buy booze with it. Maybe, dude, with those 10 jewels, maybe I can buy myself a full bottle of Hunch Punch. I don't know. Maybe. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. I appreciate it out there, Cam. Cheers right on back to you. Dude, even more out there. Yo, I love it, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, if anything, I would encourage you to take those jewels and throw them back in your direction. With that Hunch Punch, dude, I'm not sure if you're a cocktail kind of person, but I would feel that the Hunch Punch... Actually, how does this taste? Hold up a second. Wait a second. I'm not going to give you a good recommendation unless I know what this tastes like. Quick palate cleanser. Hold up. Holy shit, it's moonshine. Of course. It tastes like fruit punch. That tastes like fruit punch. Dude, that and a highball? This, I feel like, just topped with a bit of soda water, or like a tonic water too, depending on what you like, would probably be delightful. Hunch Punch, soda water, tonic water, touch of lime, I think would go really well on that, dude. That's just my impression, just based off of giving that a quick sip. Personally, I find that lime pairs super well with bright fruits like you'd find in Fruit Punch. Super good. But if you're looking for something more neutral, lemon's fine. Lemon's fine. Came out there and saying, kicking and sleeping at the same time. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the support as well. Let's see. Renzo out there saying Abel is now posted for Date Everything. I love to see the inspired drinks. Keep on flowing. Eris out there saying, I got in on the boss. Good for you. Good for you. Cam saying, trying tonight. Dude, which one? The soda water or the tonic? I am so curious of what you're using. Honestly, too, if you have the wherewithal to tell me exactly what brands you're using, too, that helps me as a mixologist, because you might got a tonic that I'm not aware of. You might got a soda that I'm not aware of. I assume you probably have the same limes that I do. Probably. Unless you're using, like, Macroot limes or something like that. Those are rather unique. Let's see. Funk out there on the YouTube side saying, where do you post your art? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? If you're asking about my art, I don't have any art. I got cocktail mixology. But you might be talking to somebody else. For some reason, my overlays are not really updating right now. So, oh my god, I got hit. All right, hold up a second. Back on Devil Doom. Exo down here. I can't actually see. I kind of messed up my thingies for a hot second. Okay, I got you. Oh, functional in reference to Renzo, Funksworks Studios, Abel now posted. Probably, I'm guessing that Renzo is referring to the Date Everything thread that is currently in the community hub. Probably. There we go. Let's see. Sample out there saying, must resist the red road from Radical Highway. Rando saying that you're back. We still on Devil Doom? That we are. Don't know if we'll complete it tonight, but honestly, I'm not intending to, so. If we can, great. If not, whatever. Came out there saying both at this point gladly will be in the Guinea? Wait, Guinea. Will be in the Guinea. Awesome, dude. Hey, man, if it tastes good, I'm down with it. Renzo saying, I forgot the word. What is it called when you swirl some absinthe in glass before pouring it? Ah, a rinse. A rinse. Absinthe rinse. You got it. See, chat, take Renzo as an example. Your questions don't have to be that involved. They could be like, what's the thing? Oh, guinea pig, guinea pig. I see, Cam. I see that. By the way, Cam Dion. Is it more like Camden? If so, let me know what you'd like me to call you. Renzo being like, thank you. No problem, dude. I'm happy. Happy to help. Honestly, as a person who, and I've noticed this a lot with me recently, y'all, there is a disorder out there called aphasia. And I have not been diagnosed with aphasia. Aphasia is like you find the loss of words in a moment, or you find it difficult to read in a moment. Something about, actually, Alexa, define aphasia. I have not been diagnosed with aphasia, but I have learned in the last couple of years, chat, that when I am stressed out, I lose my words. I lose my words. I do. And if you ever hear me saying I'm aphasing a little bit right now, I'm not trying to put anybody down by a disorder or something corresponding to you by a doctor. But sometimes I have points where I cannot think of words when otherwise I would have. I don't know what it is, dude. I guess I'm stressed out. Possibly. Reason I drink number 435. Shadow falling to the ground constantly. And then having to reset in the game. Anyways. Let's see. Sample out there saying, I got short-term memory loss. Dude, that's okay. Sometimes we all do, especially when I'm drinking. Cam Dion. Lol, had it right the whole time. Oh, Cam Dion. Cam Dion. There we go. I was at a fraternity and my big's name is Camden and my name is Cameron. So, winds up being a little bit of an association there. There we go. Nevermind out there saying, is aphasia kind of like the same feeling with like having the same words repeat because you forget its meaning? That's a different word. I know that's a different word. Like that word that describes when you say a word so many times that it feels like it's not a word anymore. That's different, I think. I wonder. Alexa, what is that word that means when you say a word so many times that it doesn't seem like a word anymore? Classical malacropsism? Classical malacropsism? Maybe? I don't know. Rando out there saying, ADHD here. Honestly, the meds mess me up more than the disorder. Dude, that's possible. It's possible. And I haven't been diagnosed with anything like that. According to the doctors, I don't got ADHD. I don't got OCD. None of that stuff. None of that stuff. You know what I do have, chat? Anxiety and acid reflux. That's all I got. Yo, I see Zavok out there. The Zativa. Saying my favorite boss of the game. I mean, it's the final boss, dude. If you got it, you gotta flaunt it. If you gotta have a favorite, might as well be the final boss. Dude, Zavok, are you named after one of the Zenny from the Sonic the Hedgehog series? If so, plus points, dude. Plus points. Cam saying, lol, twin, I'm a Cameron too. Yeah, dude, I figure you are. That's the idea that I'm getting. But you're Cam Dion, right? You're Cam with a D. I'm Cam with an X. We got other Cams out there, y'all. We got Cams with Y's out there, Cams with other Y's. I dig it, dude. I dig it. I added the X to my name. That's the name that I chose for myself on the internet, you know? All right, let's get him. Sample saying, I'm not Black Doom. I'm resisting you. Are you, Sample? That's okay. You can resist me as much as you want to. Rando saying, taking them during puberty was like a sublex to my appetite. Oh, the meds. The meds that you were saying for your ADHD and whatnot. Yeah, dude, I am not a doctor. Do not take medical advice from me, right? But meds have effects on people. Alcohol has effects on people. Duh. Zavik out there saying, yeah, to the Zenny accusation, mainly because I voice him in a VR chat group. Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I got a lot of respect for voice actors, whether or not you're acting in a professional way or even just a personal way. I love it, dude. Absolutely. Well, dude, I'm a big Sonic fan myself, so you're welcome here at my bar anytime. Good to have you here, by the way. So you were saying, too, this is like your favorite boss in the game. Have you been able to beat this guy without getting hit yet? Because that's what I've been struggling with for the past couple hours or so. Granted, I've been drinking the whole time, so I'm at a bit of a disadvantage, but you know. Funk out there saying, too, relating to the folks in chat with the ADHD or ADHD, as Functional puts it. Parents had to feed you exclusively ice cream and milkshakes because it was the only thing that your stomach on ADHD meds could do. Lost a lot of weight in those lines as a kid. Dude. But in a way, it kind of made you into who you are today, you know? Cam Dion out there saying, see, we kind of different, but we're also kind of the same. Cameron diversity is always wanted. Yeah, dude. Hey, I think of it this way, Cam. Crooked nose, am I right? Crooked nose. Zavik out there saying, this part and the Doom Morph part. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is a struggle, man. This is a struggle for me. Sample saying, Black Doom help isn't gonna help you. Dude, I'm not here to have Black Doom help me. Honestly, my big question for Black Doom right now is, why the meatball? Why the meatball? Like, functionally, what does the meatball serve the enemy? I know it doesn't even look good, dude. It doesn't even look good. Zavik out there saying that you're struggling on the Zeo Metal Doom part. Dude, same. So I've been trying to 100% this in Steam right now. I'm playing this on computer. And I'm like, the hard mode challenges were easy compared to this. But I'm not fully paying attention. So I'm not going to pretend like I'm fully paying attention to the game because I'm not. I'm streaming. How in the world can I pay attention to the game? Completely, you know? But I'm having fun with it. And sometimes that's all that matters. Man. Let's see. Zesty out there being like, kind of looks like a gonad. It does! It looks like black balls! It looks like a black ball sack! Say it louder, Chad! It really does! With tentacles on it! It's the meatball of the genes that Shadow never wanted. Shadow never wanted to be well endowed. Devil Doom out here being like,
Yes, you are my son. You are well endowed like me. Take a look at my sack.
and Shadow's like, nah, dude, I'll take the wings. No thanks. God. Man. Rando out there being, in regards to the meatball, I can't remember right, but was the Black Comet organic? It might have been. The Black Comet in Shadow the Hedgehog might have been an organic, like, meteor type thing. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that is a solid point, dude. Solid point. Yo, Nathan, welcome in, by the way. Nathan being like, Shadow out there doing the Lord's work, taking out what the game actually legitimately 1000% calls black aliens. Dude, R.I.P. 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 dude. What is that? The iconic Shadow the Hedgehog quote? Disgusting black creatures. Like, Shadow, fucking chill, dude. Let him exist, dude. Admittedly, there is, there's the idea that, the quote, disgusting black creatures from another planet are, like, trying to, like, destroy the world or something. And Black Doom out here, father figure, not a very good father figure, being like,
you are my son. You are my ultimate creation. I will have you as my slayer.
And Shadow be like, nah, dude, I'm a hero. Fuck you, daddy. Honestly, Shadow, if my dad were a giant black ball sack and he just wanted me to be under his control, I'd grow wings and fuck him up too. I would. I was yelling, chat, being like, whoa, is Shadow a racist? Possibly, dude. But that's none of my business. That's his battle to fight, dude. That's his battle to fight.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you.
Man. Hashburn out there saying, like, heating this commentary without any visuals is wild. Alright, dude, seriously, though. Black Doom currently has an eyeball coming out of the ball sack, you know? Sample saying you got hit earlier, but did I lose rings? I don't know. Maybe. I'll take this to the end, dude. That's the thing, like, same thing with the Time Eater in Sonic Generations. It is confusing to me what is or is not considered a hit. Evidently, what you're supposed to do is you're not supposed to lose rings. But it is really hard to tell that you are losing rings, because in both the Time Eater fight and the Neo Devil Doom fight, you were always losing rings. It is really tough to tell. Like, it is very difficult for me to know whether or not I am losing rings. Oh, he got me on the back hit. Yeah, that's a death. That's a death. I'll take that. All right, he's gonna do his thing. He'll do his thing. Rando's saying when he shoots the blue lightning spam, dodge to the one side. Aye. Zesty said, never heard of keeping your eye on the ball. I love it, dude. I love it. Let's see. Nathan out there saying, some say that Shadows is still to this day looking for, and this is a 2,000,000% real quote, that damn Chaos Emerald. Yeah, dude, Shadow curses. It happens. I curse too. I have cursed on the Shadow the Hedgehog, the Sonic the Hedgehog podcast that I have, and Lego specifically edited today. Us anti-heroes, we curse. We do. Zavik out there saying, how do I get the achievement for the Time Eater? Honestly, brute force it, dude. Anytime you think that you got smacked, retry. That's how I did it. I wouldn't recommend it to people, but that's the only way I know. Bento, welcome back. Cam saying, what else you stream on? I'm on Twitch and the YouTubes. But I got all the socials. If you ever want to know any other platform that I'm on, this applies to everybody, just type ! that platform in chat. You want Insta? I got you. You want Twitch? I got you. You want YouTube? I got you. You want OnlyFans? Don't even try me. If I got naked on camera, my wife would not be very happy. I've talked to her about this before. You've seen me talk with her about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Renzo out there saying, I'm also looking for that 4th damn Chaos Emerald. Watch your fucking language out there, Renzo. Jeez. I need it for the Shadow of the Hedgehog deck. Yeah, for the Magic the Gathering? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. You and Lycos both. It's funny, chat. I don't know if any of you play Magic the Gathering out there. I don't play Magic the Gathering, so I'll state that for right now. I don't play Magic, but my co-host of the podcast, Lycos Lore, does. And he and Foxworks Studio, Renzo, both bought the Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering packs, and both of them got red Chaos Emeralds, and I think that is incredible. I think that's incredible, dude. There we go, buddy. Man. Zesty out there being like, only fans? More like only cams? Possibly. Possibly. Man, dude. Let's see. Bento out there saying, maybe call it Only Drinks, where you break down fully certain cocktails and drinks. Totally kidding, by the way. Nah, dude, that's called Drinksplaining, and my bro, the Tropical Raven, does that instead. Yo, let's see what do we got out there. Cam out there with the sub. We love it. Sonic fanboy on the Twitch out there saying, it's Zavik from the YouTube. Dude, you've gone quantum? Look at that. Look at that. Check that out. I'll say, chat, if you were wondering why you should follow me on Twitch, my name is Cameron with an X. My real name is Cameron without an X. Oh my god, he's doxing himself. But wait, there's more. I have committed to myself that if I get 1,000 followers on Twitch, I will tattoo an X to my finger right here, so that if I do my little mustache finger to the camera, it will always show an X, and that way I will never not be Cameron with an X. Cameron without an X will die. Or I guess be painted over, I suppose, in a way. In a way. Are you kidding me? Is that a death? Is that a death? Yes, it is. I have no idea how that happened. That was incredible. Dude, CJ all day out there being gang. Wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. CJ all day. You wouldn't happen to be Cam Dayon on YouTube, would you? Because if so, absolutely fucking incredible. Yes, sir. I shit you not. I am also a CJ. Not even kidding you, dude. I'm Cameron with an X James. I'm not a Cam Jr. I'll make that very clear. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. Diamond out there saying, I'm back. Diamond saying, that's bad evading. No, Cam's fine, dude. Cam is fine. I got no problem with Cam right now. The only problem I have out there is with Rando and Aris and all the other people who are telling me that I'm not good at Sonic games. But I wouldn't take it away from you. CJ being like it's fake, dude. Zesty saying, excuse me, evil laugh. Finally, the mints will reach infinity. Oh, Zesty, do you have enough? Do you have enough for infinity now? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Water? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Oh, my gosh. Peter saying, I think my drink is ready for Monday. What are you working on, Peter? Is it another inspired drink? Because, dude, you know. You know. Zesty out there with a 10K, dude. 10K is enough to add something to the infinity bottle. If you ever want to know what you can or cannot add to the infinity bottle, it's CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK/infinity. Or !infinity eligible in chat, which is a lot more difficult to type out. But it works. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I wanted that. Hello, right there in the center. Excuse me. Rando out there saying, some more advice. You don't need to wait for the reticle to appear. You can just spam the attack button. What? I'm not sure I understand. I just spam the attack button like that. What do you mean, like, the reticle to appear? I thought I have to get close to him. That's the only thing that I've been functioning on. Peter saying, working on a burning blaze drink. No way! There we go! There we go. It's on topic for at least the next potential 30 minutes or so. We will come back to Sonic the Hedgehog, chat. I can promise you that, because I love Sonic the Hedgehog. But I think I'm going to commit to you that we will be moving away from Sonic for a little while after tonight's stream. And this is as much me trying to make a commitment to myself as it is to you guys. I want to do more drinks. I want to play more games. So if all goes according to plan and nothing goes wrong, there will be no Sonic on Monday. No Sonic at all. It will be something completely different. And now for something completely different. Rando saying you aren't punished for spamming the attack button is what I'm saying. Gotcha. Received. I hear you. Aris out there saying you were good at Sonic games. I appreciate the kind words, but I distinctly disagree. But you're entitled to your opinion, though. Oh my god. No! How could I have seen that coming? Oh, dude. Let's see. Peter saying, not sure if I should post my Burning Blaze drink in suggestions or the Sonic Drinks tab in the community hub. Either works. Put it in both. Post it in one, forward it to the other. CJ out there saying, how's this scale to the hardest boss you've ever fought? I stayed up until 8 o'clock in the morning fighting Sans from Undertale. It took me 10 hours, basically nonstop, to beat Sans from Undertale in genocide mode. How does this compare? This is nothing. This is nothing. But I'm also not as committed to the bit this time that I was last time. it took me about as much time to workshop a cocktail recipe for Sans than it did to actually beat it. Renzo, like, that was a glorious moment. It was, dude. It was. I didn't even have the death counter back there. I think I've probably died more times overall in Sonic games than I did fighting Sans from Undertale. But I liked it, though. I was super proud of myself for it. Like, looking back on beating the Genocide run was something that I am so freaking proud of myself for. I'm so prideful of that. I'm still in disbelief that I was able to do that. The same way, I'm astounded at myself. I'm proud of myself. I'm happy to say that I was finally able to get all 180 emblems in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Undertale I played when I was a kid. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle I've been playing since I was even younger, dude. I'm proud of myself for that, and I'm really happy I was able to do it. Neo Devil Doom, Shadow Generations. I could come back on this in 2.5 years and beat him finally with the final achievement. I could care less. I could care less. Zesty being like, this boss is nuts. Mostly. Nuts and tendrils. Barely scrotum if you're asking me, but that's just my humble opinion. Oh, I wanted to get him. There we go. There we go, bud. Sample saying, Cam, you need to do the sands for no damage. Yeah, nope. Next. Rando out there saying, I vibe with that. For me, it's the opposite. I suck at RPGs, but I'm pretty good with platforms. Yeah, I feel that. Sapphire out there being like, I will not unsee this. Oh, what, the fact that it kind of looks like... I will say this, chat. You know what? We don't have to get so sexual with it. Not only does it look like a ball sack or a meatball, with tentacles and jaws and an eye and a pulsating neck that has way too much muscle on it for it, the scrotum that it's attached to. It also kind of looks like a brain, which I feel is just like a little bit more appropriate, you know? To the people who feel more comfortable with it. What does it make you feel better of, chat? What works for you? Right? What do you want? What do you want? Scrotum or brain? You decide. I'm not your dad. But whatever you decide, that brain, scrotum, ballsack, or otherwise, is Shadow's dad. At least in some regard. And that's his battle to fight. And I wouldn't take it away from him. Anyway. Oh, I see you breaking my platform. Don't break my platforms, devil. Neo Doom, don't do that. Don't you do that, devil boy. I don't like that. There we go. Doing this one, and then there we go. Oh, I thought I could get him. There we go. Funny though, this Sapphire. I like that. Zesty out there saying he looks like the Lamizo monster, Elasmia monster, but got Jock Titch instead. Oh my god, I was reading your comment and got dead. That's okay, we'll try again. CJ out there saying, where are you ranking Shadow in the Sonic verse? In the Sonic verse? Where am I ranking Shadow? I love Shadow, dude. Shadow's fucking awesome. Where am I ranking him? I wouldn't rank him above Sonic because Sonic's our main man, right? In terms of my favorite anti-hero, Sonic, Shadow I think is a really intriguing character. He's got a really cool backstory, right? It's complicated. Shadow's got a lot of meat in his backstory, and I'm not just counting the meatball that he's currently fighting right now, right? Like, what I mean is that in terms of everybody's backstory in the Sonic the Hedgehog universe, and if you ever wanted to know how much I love Sonic the Hedgehog, I got a whole podcast about it. Type !podcast in chat for this thing that we've got with my bro, Lycos Lore. Shadow actually has meat in his backstory. It's not just, hey, I've always been about being a freedom fighter. I run fast. Sonic's cool. He's iconic. Shadow, I feel like, has depth. He starts 50 years after, not knowing what to do. He starts out trying to enact vengeance. Shadow's entire story is basically about redemption. And, like, whereas it seems that every problem, every battle that Sonic faces, everything just kind of goes back to normal after the fact, from Shadow's point of view, Maria's never coming back. except for a little bit in this show, right? In this game. Gerald's never coming back. Life on the Ark is never coming back. His life, as it proceeds going forward, will never be the same. CJ asking, like, is Shadow lore better than Sonic's? Yeah, in my humble opinion, it totally is. There was so much more, like, consequence in Shadow's story, dude. So much more consequence. I am much more a fan of the hero that works despite, more so than the hero that works regardless. And Shadow is a hero that succeeds and wins despite what he grew up with, despite what his fall-throughs are. Sonic, he's got an ego. If anything, that's like the one main bad thing that's mine. That's mine. Sample out there saying, by the way, this is my first Sonic game that's let me play as Shadow in Sonic X Shadow Generations. You've never played as Shadow before, dude? Well, if I can throw a recommendation in your direction, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the game that I grew up with. That is one of my favorite games of all time, and I finally had the chance to 100% it almost 20 years later. And I had a lot of fun with it, dude. And I think you might too. Different playstyle. No boosting, none of that stuff. No boosting mechanic. It was before the boosting mechanic was added to the Sonic games, but it's fun. And if you really like guns, Shadow the Hedgehog is also an option. Shadow the Hedgehog 05. But yeah. Renzo's saying, as of right now, I have 7 DE cocktails, Date Everything cocktails, 8 if I decided to split the breaker box into 2 cocktails instead of just a 2-in-1. Nice. You're working on it, dude. So far, I've got 0. So you're ahead of me on that regard. CJ out there being like, Sonic sitting in the bleachers for the conversation. He's like, bro, I have a better backstory, right? Nah, dude. You know what? Shadow is particular. I think he's got a right to be. He's the ultimate life form after all. And if he is, in fact, the ultimate life form, as Daddy number 1 told him, Daddy number 2 told him, as he continues to tell himself, then by all means, let him be particular. Like, whereas Sonic seems to fight for the sake of, like, freedom in general, Shadow is honestly a bit admirable. He fights for, like, his own meaning. He fights for himself. I think a lot more people in this world could go out there and just, like, fight for themselves, you know? Unapologetically. Shadow runs by his own, what was it? Sonic says, I'll find my way, my own way. Shadow too, but Sonic will be distracted by an adventure. He'll be distracted for helping people. Shadow is gonna do what he does and let, like, nothing stand in his way. And I love that about Shadow as a concept. Personally. Oh, don't hit me. Something. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want that. That platform was gonna die. Don't break it apart. Don't break it apart. There we go. Go at it again. Go at it again. Let's see. Rando out there saying, I love Shadow and Metal's interaction in the Archie comics. Shadow trying to convince Metal that he is more of a weapon, that he does as he's told. At this point, Shadow is with gun. Metal Sonic comes back with stopping me is directive. Stopping me is directive. You were giving, you were taking orders, what makes you different than me. Dude, Metal Sonic is a pushover. Metal Sonic is a total pushover. He does what he's told. He does what he's told. That's what he do. That's what he do. Let's see. Functional being like, based on what I learned today? Yes. Yeah, dude. All right, hold up. Hot second. Let me just read-chat. Zesty out there saying, wasn't his backstory really close to Mewtwo? I'm not as familiar on Mewtwo's backstory. If Mewtwo was created to be like Mew, Shadow was not created to be like Sonic. My theory is that he was created to be what would eventually become Sonic, according to the prophecy. So, like, maybe? I don't know. Also, isn't this music great? In tragedy, well, the worst thing that comes our way. Termination of the strong. Found the meaning that you searched for so long.
I have surpassed you. Time to end this.
Oh, I can hit them. Oh my god, I can hit them. Rando, is that you saying that I could dodge into those things? Didn't realize I could do that. That is going to be very helpful. That is going to be super helpful, dude. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it, chat? With this knowledge in our hands, can we do it now? Okay, don't go down. Okay, I don't want to get hit again. Great. Rando saying too, you don't need to time it either. Just spam to one side. Just spam to one side. There we go. Oh, just spam to one side. All I need to do is spam it. I just need to spam it. I don't even need to work. I don't even need to work. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I boosted at the wrong time. That was on me. That was on me. I didn't realize that. And then back from the top. There we go. Dodging it. Dude, all I need to do is keep dodging. It doesn't matter, dude. I think I got it. Oh my god, I completely missed it again. Jeez, dude. Let's see. CJ being like Shadow OP, low key, high key. No, high key, dude. OP, I dig it. I might have gotten hit there, y'all, but this knowledge will affect us in the next playthrough. In the next one. Oh, no, I missed it! He got hit, dude. There we go. Never mind out there saying, in the middle of chores, and my dog was intrigued by Cam singing. It's a pleasure. I got smacked, dude. I got smacked. I want to see this to the end, though. I want to see it to the end. I've learned here. Let me get the muscle memory let me get the muscle memory. I don't think we got it this round, chat, but I think I got hope. I got hope. I think we will do it tonight. I think we will do it tonight. I got hope. I got hope. With this knowledge, I think we can do it. If I don't keep running into the things there. Rando, do you know if I get lost in the waves there, do I get... Is that a... Does that take it out? Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Get that in the center, right through the center, and then I spam through, and everything's great. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, it tries to keep me towards the sides, but I can boost towards the center. Chaos control, but we can just chaos control too. There we go, buddy. Let's see. Rando saying, not sure, I did the achievement on my second try. Dude, really? Congrats to you, dude. Renzo out there saying, what was in the one request that made it glow under a black light? Turmeric! Turmeric. Something turmeric related. The pickle juice. The pickle juice glowed under black light because the pickling juice had turmeric in it.
I will not be stopped.
I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. But we doing all right. We doing all right. Is that a win? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but I think we got it tonight. I think we might have this tonight. We'll see if we get the S rank. I'll take an S rank. I'll take an S rank. Nice.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Yeah, we can. We can deny it, dude.
Shadow hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose.
Dude, smack your abusive father out of the picture. Get him out of here. Never mind being like, wait, turmeric glows in our black light? It can if dissolved in water. Yes, it can.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me.
Yeah, dude, because you didn't craft Shadow. Say it again. Shadow's his own hedgehog. All right, dude. Renzo's saying, pickle. That won't work then. Yeah, no. It's the pickle juice is flavored with turmeric, so it's the turmeric you're looking for. That is such a lame ending, dude. He just explodes? No. Zesty saying, you missed my Little League games? I did? Oh, no, dude. Oh, dude, that sucked. Did I have the achievement yet? Do I have the achievement yet? No, I do not. All right, chat, this is what we're going to do. Real quick. we are going to take a small break. We're going to go back to the bar for a hot second because I got to take a bathroom break. I feel like I know exactly what we have to do. So we're going to come back into it, and I think we can get it tonight. I think we can. What I'll throw in everybody's direction is, if you want to make a cocktail request, I might be able to do one more tonight. Maybe. So I'll put the command in chat. We'll run some ads. We'll be back in a hot second. If you got thoughts, use that command. But until then, we'll be back in a hot second. Promise you that. Hey, yo, chat. Official, is that you out there? Beautiful. Never mind saying don't push yourself too hard out there, Cam. Don't tell me what to do, but I appreciate how much you are concerned about me. Era's saying I got the same ranking as you. Diamond saying you need to have something in the command. What? What in the command? Yeah, you gotta make a drink request like that. Did anybody make a request? Do we got another request? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got out there? Peter! Peter, did you make a request? Burning Blaze. Hey, you did it! It's got the Crown Royal in it! It's got the Crown Royal! 2 ounces of, oh wait, Peter, what platform are you on? You're on the Twitch? You got the party hat. You're good. You can still hear me. 2 ounces of Crown, 2 ounces of Malibu, pineapple strawberry gummy bears, strawberry soju, red food dye, bird-eye chili. Spicy. Spicy. I came upstairs and I was eating a cranberry that is currently drying. I dig that out there. Dude, I love these inspired drinks recipes. Let's go with it. Let me see. Official in chat saying I was just popping in tonight, about to log off though, of saying hello, things are going better. Thanks for all the good wishes and encouragements. Absolutely, dude. Good vibes. That's what we're trying to do out here. Man. Renzo saying, interesting. Apparently, most bars that make glowing drinks crush up and incorporate B12 tablets. Yes. Oh my God. What is it? There is an addition to drinks that glows in the dark. What is it? Vitamin B12. It's also called something else. Alexa, what's another name for vitamin B12?
Vitamin B12 is also known as cobalamin.
Cobalamin? Really? Is that it? Nah, it's another, dude. It's another thing that I'm thinking of. There's another thing. I think it starts with an R. I just don't know it off the top of my head, dude. I just don't know off the top of the head. There's a couple of things that glow under a black light that you can just like dissolve in drinks. You can just do it. Man. Peter out there saying, I was looking so hard at things that could work while trying to keep the red color for the blaze drink. No, that's fair, dude. I think of it this way. If you add red food dye to the drink, it is going to be a dark red color. You could add a drop, but there are other ways of getting purple hot pink in a drink while also still being on track there. But that had what? That had the Crown Royal in it. It had the... Did it have Malibu in it? I'm curious of your rationale behind the Malibu and Blaze the Cat drink, if you don't mind me asking. Sample saying that the Star Wars ad was fire. Glad to hear it. I don't have any control of the ads. Rando saying you're using an Xbox controller. I am. There we go. That was good. Renzo saying trying to workshop a cocktail for the time capsule. Oh, the time capsule guy and did everything? There we go. Let's see. CJ out there saying, not blank of Malibu? Not blank of Malibu? It looks like you might have added a link there. I see 3 stars in a row, and that usually means that a link was blocked in the Twitch chat. Funnily enough. Diamond saying, didn't we hit 500 deaths on Sonic Generations? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. I just think of it this way, and Peter, don't let me criticize your drink unless you absolutely want me to. I don't want to give you feedback unless you explicitly ask for it. But I try as best as I can, at least in the drinks that I do, to not have to use dyes if I don't have to. And there are ways to get a purple, pinkish color in a drink depending on what you're going for. Like, I'm thinking, like, a Kir Royale has champagne in it. It's got, typically creme de... I think cassis? Creme de cassis, I think? What a Kir Royale typically is. Ooh, don't fall. Peter being like, I'm fine with criticism. I'm not a professional mixologist. Hey, I think of it... No, Shadow, dude! I think of it this way, yo. Professionals make money for what they do. You pay me on Twitch. You've literally thrown bits at me before. Effectively, I'm a professional. But I've only got 3-ish years of experience. There are other professionals out there that are better than I am, but I try my best. Man. CJ out there saying, not a fan of Malibu. Malibu has its place. Like, coconut? Coconut's a great flavor, and Malibu is a very, very obvious coconut flavor. You want that coconut flavor without quote-unquote the work? You can get it, dude. You can get it. Let's see. Peter out there saying, if the dye is not necessary, then it's fine to remove. Well, let me take a look at the recipe so far. Peter's Burning Blaze cocktail has got 2 ounces of Crime Royal, that's brown. 2 ounces of Malibu, that's clear. An ounce of strawberry soju, that's also clear. Strawberry gummy bears, I believe those are pink. 2 drops of red food dye. That's going to make that very, very red. Super red. Not like dark, dark red, but red enough. And 2 bird's eye chilies, halved seeds, optional. Recommended for extra spice. Half an ounce of the HP Candy Punch Potions, actually. Shaker strained. Tahini rim, topped with whipped cream. Oh, interesting. It's got the potions in there. I didn't think about that. It's got the potions in there. Oddly enough, chat, the potions, they are actually powders. How about this, actually? How about this? Peter, I'm curious, because this uses the potions, right? Do you mind if we save this for the sponsor stream next week? I kind of want to play around with this a little bit. I want to think about this. Go for it? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Feel free to tag me about this one. I would love to give my input for this drink and see what we can make from it. Because it uses that potions, right? And that potion supposedly tastes like fruit punch. I'm curious, dude. I'm curious. Let's table that. Let's table that. Spicy Thai chili Malibu with the potions. That could be really interesting. I dig that. Peter saying it's both into the suggestions tab as well as the Sonic Drink tab if you want to see it after stream. Perfect, dude. You've done everything correctly. I appreciate that. awesome. Let's see. I'm seeing CJ out there saying, I like coconut, ironically, just can't with the Malibu. More like, I love it, but I'll be humble about it. Oh, that's totally fair. Also, for me, like, Malibu was, like, the rum liqueur that people just, like, threw into drinks while I was in college, so I don't have a very good opinion of Malibu either. It's overused. I feel the same way about Fireball. Fireball is overused. Not a lot of drinks utilize Fireball or Malibu in ways that it hasn't been done before. We did have a drink the other day by Jarvan, I believe. Koopa Lord. It was that was a drink inspired by Mario, the Koopa Blood, that utilized Fireball in a way that was oddly unique. In terms of the spice that it was contributing to the drink, it was not something I had before. And that's what I like to see, especially as a cocktail mixologist, right? I want to see familiar flavors used in new ways. And one way of figuring out how to do that is testing a bunch, running a bar where you're serving a bunch of drinks at a time. But another way is, you know, we've got folks on the internet like yourselves who one day decide, I'm going to include Malibu in a recipe. I'll include Fireball in a recipe. And we find something that works. We find something that is new and potentially unusual. And that's cool. That's cool to me. And we get stuff like that all the time, dude. I am constantly learning things from the drinks that you guys suggest on this channel. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see. Renzo out there saying for the time capsule character from Date Everything, the 80s were about escapism. It was characterized in its bright colors, loud music, more often than not, tropical vibes. I'm thinking something like a Blue Lagoon or a Pina Colada for the time capsule. This is what I would think I would do for the time capsule, who represents the 80s. What was cocktail culture like in the 80s? That's where I would base that on. And I want to say you're pretty much right. I think cocktail culture in the 80s was neon drinks, artificial flavors, artificial colors. They would just come into the forefront. They were bright. They were exciting. They were new. Nobody wanted a gin martini. Everybody wanted vodka martinis. And they wanted it to taste sour and be neon green because that means apple. I could see that. I could see that. I'm not a cocktail historian. I'm not as well read. One of these days, I need to go through David Wondrich's Imbibe so I can educate myself on more cocktail history, the more cocktail history side of things, but I'm not there yet. All right, real careful here, Ken. Real careful here, Ken. Ozzy out there saying, I saw a post that said the 80s were not neon and colors, but a lot of brown instead. Possibly. If I were doing the time capsule cocktail, I would do my research on what drinks were like in the 80s and base it off of that, because I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Oh, I just realized they're going in the backwards direction. I see that now. Oh, thank goodness. There we go, bud. Woo! Just keep spamming, chat. We're good. Just keep spamming the tentacle monster thing. We'll be fine. Man. Sample out there saying, nice. Fireball Black Doom, but that isn't working. Fireball him? I can't throw the fireballs back in it, I don't think, at least. Let's see. Peter saying, meanwhile, I'm just realizing I should have done a Pokemon-inspired drink because Worlds is this week. No, oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Peter saying too, also, if you do ever want help with drinks based on Mario, Fire Emblem, or Pokemon, I'm down to give it a try. Absolutely, dude. You'll be hearing from me. I'll ping the beverage consultants. You got my word. Let's see. CJ all day being like, oh, hold up a second. I gotta make sure I'm focused on this one. I gotta try to lock in for this one. But CJ saying, had a buddy who would always cape Fireball to be present for a drink section. Oh, always? Always use Fireball? Really? In a way, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, dude, I think I missed them, dude. Man. Rando saying, on the blue lightning attack, spam only right or left. Those are the only options I have, I think. If you're moving back and forth, it's unnecessary. There I go, smacking into things. I don't know if that counts as a hit. It does not look like I lost any rings. Maybe. Oh, gotta go down. Go down. And then we're good. I think we're good. No smackdown this time, Shadow. There we go, buddy. There we go. That's a little bit closer. Sample saying it does, I believe. Can you be more specific with that? Up and then back around. There we go. Can we get close? I didn't get close enough. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Hello, Doom Boy. Doomy Daddy. Let's get it done. From the top, and then from the side. Oh, no! I should have gone up. I should have gone up. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Eclipse Carmine. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to the Bar with an X. My name is Cameron with an X. You've joined us at the Bar with an X. Mixing some cocktails, playing some games, and trying to fight the final boss of Shadow Generations without taking a hit. Let's see. Sample saying if I get hit by the squares, then that means it's a fail. Well, it looks like I failed then. So we'll start over. No big. I got a tasty drink in front of me and new friends to join the party. Welcome in, Eclipse. What were y'all playing out there? Looks like you were playing Dead Island. Dude, Dead Island was a game I only played when I was at a friend's place in high school. What a throwback. Dude, I hope you enjoyed it. Eclipse, I hope that your stream was good. Eclipse out there saying, hi, it's Cameron. Finally got to return the raid. Absolutely, dude. I greatly appreciate it, y'all. Welcome to the Bar with an X, everybody. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. Here at the bar, we embody our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more as inspired drink recipes. I am sipping on a request for chat right now. It is called Shadow's Last Word by our friend Sapphire Dragon over on the YouTube side. A delightful cocktail. Delightful cocktail. If anybody is a drinker, the recipe can be accessed with !SIPS or sips in chat. If not, no problem. If you're drinking water tonight, great. Ginger ale, great. Tea, coffee, or otherwise, I'd love to hear it. Eclipse, if you got to take a break, do what you got to do after your stream. By all means, feel free to go do so. Your viewers are in good hands. I am a licensed bartender. Or at least I have my associated approvals from the state of Pennsylvania. In any case, let's see. Renzo out there saying, I think really depends on which demographic you're looking at. You're looking at adults out there. Oh, for the 80s cocktail inspiration we were thinking about. You had adults out there doing thankless office work and ordering their whiskey very bland and otherwise, compared to the youth, which were trying to change the status quo. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take it off a Google search alone. There are some very, very, very talented cocktail historians out there, like David Wondrich, for example. His book Imbibe might give you some guidance there. I would definitely try to check that out for something that really, really well embodies the 80s of cocktail culture. If you're taking it in that direction, your inspiration might be a little bit different. No problem. No problem. But that's what I would be doing for mine. I'll make a date everything cocktail yet, chat. Mark my words. Make my words. Let's see. Zesty out there being like, we have to see Shadow get the last word. Yeah, dude. We're sipping on Shadow's last word right now. We have to see it happen. Ozzy saying, another drink out there. I fell asleep between 9 and 2 a.m. and I thought I missed your stream. That's okay, dude. Do what's best for you, my guy. I don't want anybody losing sleep over a stream. That ain't the point of this. Man. Oh, hello there, buddy. Move over here, move over there, move forward from there, go over here, and then do this. And then spam them. So close, dude. Man. Aris being like, you're doing great. I love it. CJ saying, what's your go-to beer if you have one at all? I'm a big fan of IPAs, if I'm being honest. For me, when I came to my alcoholical awakening in my college years, I was drinking cheap beers at my fraternity house during the parties that honestly weren't that good anyway. I had a girlfriend at the time. What was I supposed to do? Chat with girls? No way, dude. But everything we had was cheap beers, PBRs, and other stuff. Genesee, which is absolute dog shit, dude. Not a fan. I didn't learn to appreciate those until later on. Nothing beats a nice cold lager, don't get me wrong, dude. IPAs, dude? bitter was a flavor that I didn't think was an option. And then I discovered coffee, and I discovered other. Oh, I totally fucked that up. I discovered coffee. Coffee's bitter. IPAs, discovered that as well. Good stuff, dude. I'm a sucker for a nice IPA. All right, dude, let's restart. Hitting walls is a bad vibe, so let's do it again. Let's see. Sample saying, since when does Black Doom fire a mouth laser? Oh, dude, lasers? Let's see. Rando out there saying something in the regards to running earbuds through the washing machine. I wouldn't recommend it. I've run my earbuds through the washing machine, chat, and I've also worn my earbuds in the rain, and you know what happened to them? They stopped working. I would assume that it would be a similar experience for anybody out there. Ding! There we go, bud. Oh, man, dude. This last word is fire. Like, there is a reason that green chartreuse, yellow chartreuse is a staple in mixological recipes. It's tasty, dude. It's tasty. Sample saying that these bosses in Shadow Generations are cool. Yeah, for me, my favorite boss in Shadow Generations was the biologist. I said it before and I'll say it again, that Sonic Adventure 2 was my childhood. And to be able to hear supporting me in a new way, to see the biolizard in HD, and to fight the battle the way that it was fought, the gameplay was awesome, dude. I loved it, dude. Oh, come on, get him. Oh, I missed him. That was on me. That was on me. Let's see. Rando saying earbud brand in mind next time I run the next earbuds. Do I have a recommendation? Not really. I can't give you a good earbud recommendation that isn't just potentially over expensive or not fitting your particular situation. I liked the I can't remember what they are off the top of my head, but the ones that were for that one phone. The Galaxy, Samsung. I like the Galaxy earbuds too, but those were the ones I put through the watch and then they stopped working. Those were great. I use a pair of earbuds that somebody left at the bar one time because nobody claimed them, so I just started using them. And I think they're Skull Candy, I think, and they're okay. One side is a lot louder than the other. I can't recommend it. I can't recommend it. Let's see. CJ asking, what's an IPA you'd recommend without a second thought? Oh my god, I have one. Hold up a second. Sierra Nevada. Sierra Nevada. Dude, classic IPA. Classic IPA, Sierra Nevada. Very nice. This was what Sierra Nevada is one of the pale ales that established it as a genre of beers, at least to my knowledge here in the United States. And I think it's pretty solid. It's citrusy in a way, a little hot, it's hoppy, the right amount of bitterness, and kind of fruity too. I like it. I like it a lot. There were some really cool IPAs. I have another IPA by a distillery here in Philly. Evil Genius does a couple of different type of beer styles. I've got this challenge accepted here on stock. Also pretty good. I like it. I've got these, what are these, 12 ounces? 12 ounces, I think. It's also 9%, dude. 9%. Where's the amount on this? Where's the amount? 19, excuse me. 19 and 19.2 fluid ounces. And at 19% for something like that? Yeah, dude. Let's see. Never mind saying, for my earbuds, do I use wire? I cannot believe I just fell there. That was incredible. Do I use wireless earbuds? I do. I do. I prefer wireless earbuds. I prefer wireless things in general. I hate getting tangled. And I will sacrifice the audio fidelity for movement any day. Any day. Let's see. Sample out there saying, is this an all-day stream? I don't know. About an hour ago, I was like, nah, I'm not in the mood to keep playing, but kind of into it. Functional saying, subathon when? Dude, I was telling you all about my next idea for a subathon, y'all. Subathon would be one of two things. It's either mixing a bunch of drinks, and for every hour we mix another drink, or it's a subathon shower stream for charity, where I am in the shower drinking any number of shower beers or shower cocktails for charity. Follow up with me at the end of the year when we do our Thankmas streams. I'll do some wacky shit for charity. Ozzy saying, would you ever do 24 hours of streaming? We did for charity 2 years ago. And I would happily do it again for charity. Alright, I missed that one there, but here we go. Yeah, y'all. If I haven't said it before, if you've never heard of the term mixing drinks and changing lives, we try to embody that as best as we can. Never mind giving a recommendation for earbuds. JBL Tune Buds True Wireless Noise Canceling Earbuds are pretty good if you can find them. Not bad. Not bad. I could definitely take an earbud recommendation. I just don't have the capital to buy them right now, and I just use what I've got. We were saying before that, like, I respect people who use what they have and run them into the ground. I ran my Galaxy 2 earbuds into the ground. I used them. They stopped wanting to charge, but I was able to kind of coax a charge out of them, and I used those into as much as I possibly could until they just didn't charge anymore whatsoever. I ran those things into the ground, and they were actually a gift to me from my youngest brother, who got new earbuds and couldn't use them. So I managed to get them to work with my Google Pixel phone, and I used them for a few years actually. Rando out there saying that you got some Raycons, mostly because I got them at 50% off. Dude, that's a solid deal. Never mind saying Skull Candy is pretty darn good for its price, too. Yeah, no, I will say the Skull Candy is pretty... It's okay. It's okay. I have my complaints, but they work. And honestly, I just want something that works. I just want something that I can listen to music to while I'm moving around. Relatively near my phone. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't tase me, bro. Get up here, and then over here. There we go. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Quick moment. I want to check on chat, see how chat's doing. JBL Tune Buds, I'm seeing out that. Sample talking about a good phone charger. I'm seeing out that too. Raycons from Rando. Renzo saying a breakthrough. Haribo Gummy Bears came to America in 1982. I didn't know that. Good bargain. We love that. Rando saying made the mistake of ordering the white color. White color? White color. Sorry. So the case looks like crap now. Hey, whatever, dude. Let's see. Never mind saying personally use wired just because I fear I might lose or drop the wireless earbuds because I'm a classic clumsy. Yeah, dude, that's fair. I think I have everything I need to jump into the second half of this boss fight with as much context as I possibly can. I am double checking my request to see if we got anything else out there. I know Peter had the Burning Blaze. We'll take care of that on the potion stream. I think for now we'll do all right. I wonder if there's anything out here that really strikes my fancy. I think we'll be all right. We'll do all right. We'll be good with our Shadow's last word. All right. Let's do it, dude. Eclipse out there saying, I've never really been into alcohol because I don't really like the bitterness of it. No problem, dude. Hey, Eclipse, if I had to throw anything in your direction, here's a really quick way to make any drink that you've ever had better. If it's sweet, add a little lemon juice. Little lemon juice. A lot of drinks that are out there right now, whether it be lattes or sodas or otherwise, have a lot of sugar in them, and citrus acid does a wonderful job of counteracting sugar and allowing a bunch of other flavors to kind of flow up through the top. Like even if you've had mocktails before, things without alcohol in them, I think if there's anything that any one piece of advice I can give to anybody out there who wants to drink better, take anything that has sugar in it, add a little acid. Lemon juice. a touch of lime juice. Or citric acid if you have it. Functional, like citric acid is in everything. Yeah, because it makes things taste not just good, but flavorful. Because it balances out the sugars that are in a lot of candies and stuff these days. I'm not talking about like sour candies and stuff. Just because you add citric acid does not mean that it is sour. For the pursuit of better drinks. Diamond say, one time I drank beer, I decided to mix in my diet soda to make it sweeter. Yeah. Some people don't like beer because of how non-sweet it is. Because when you ferment something, the yeast eat the sugar, making it less sweet. That's how fermentation works. If you make mead, you use honey. Honey is mostly sugar. What do you add to the honey and the water? You add yeast. What does the yeast eat? It eats the sugars. What does it poop out? Alcohol and carbon dioxide. If it eats all the sugar, what's left? The other stuff. So it's not sweet anymore.
I have surpassed.
You can add sugar back to it. Or otherwise, you know? Oh my god, dude, I got hit by it. Apparently I can spam the one side. I absolutely can, dude. I can absolutely spam one side. Let's see. Peter talking about intelligent systems and stuff out there. I see that. I see that. I see CJ asking, do you order from a specific company? I'm taking to assume that was probably a question for another person, so correct me if I'm wrong. Woo. There you go, buddy. I'll say this, dude. I am not a fan of Neo Devil Doom. Neo Devil Doom is not cool, dude. It's just more tentacles. More tentacles and more, like, I don't know, meat wings. Not a fan. They go up the other direction. Great. Yo, Muhammad, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Dude. Rando saying, after I think 3 bolts are knocked back, you can go for the boost. 3 bolts are knocked back, I'm gonna go for the boost. I'll admit, I have not, my muscle memory has not yet caught up to the whole boosting thing. Still working on that. Oh, going down from the center, we go to the side, and then from the side, and then up above. Great, excellent. Excellent! Oh, I have to hold this one. No, I don't have to hold it. I have to spam it. Spamming is good. Spamming is good. Spamming is great. All right, dude, what are you doing? Nice little twirl there on your little doom skirt there, buddy. Very cute. Very cute. Okay, I do it. CJ out there asking, do you order your bar tools from a specific company brand? Oh, no. I don't order them specifically from a company brand. Not me. I have my favorites, and I will say one of my favorites is, I have it down here. It's one of my shakers right down here. This was a gift actually from a friend of mine. I think this run is a woof anyways, but where are you at here? Ah, Visky. V-I-S-K-I. I like Visky brand. They're pretty good. I don't order anything specifically from a particular location. One of the things that I am more concerned about is I try to find equipment that measures correctly. Because in my experience, when I have ordered measuring jiggers, the things that measure 1 ounce, 2 ounce, half an ounce, or a quarter of an ounce, oftentimes you will order these things and they look like little triangles things. Those are these things, by the way. When you order jiggers like this, or they also come in Leopold style like this, where they have little cups on them. I have found that when you order them at cheap, they come in, they either come in inconsistent sizes or they come in metric sizes, which is not all bad, right? But I have so many jiggers that measure 25 milliliters and 50 milliliters, whereas an ounce is about 30 and 2 ounces is about 60. So I don't really ever use my milliliter jiggers because they make smaller drinks. Don't get me wrong, your drink is going to taste the exact same if you use the same ratios. Like, whether you use a metric jigger or a standard jigger, it's going to taste the same. you will just have a different wash line. That's all. Just a different wash line. Which is the level that your drink actually falls in the glass. But if I can make sure that the measuring majigger that I'm using is 30 mils on one side, about 60 mils on the other, that's good for me. And in my experience, whiskey shakers are great. If you spend cheap money on shakers, you can't really trust them because they want to break apart. If you're mixing a drink with ice in it, the pressure on the inside of the shaker versus the outside actually creates a pressure that keeps it closed. But if you ever dry shake something like egg, and then you add the ice in after it, while you're shaking the egg while there's no ice in the shaker, that thing will want to explode because you're heating up the contents of the inside. And you gotta really trust your shaker to do things like that consistently. At least in my experience. I hope that helps. Blake, welcome back, by the way. Finally got to see a stream. It's been a long time. Cameron, it's good to be back at the bar with the next. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. It's good to see you out there, Blake. I hope you're doing well. I want to say last time we saw you, where were we in? I think we were playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I think, weren't we? Right? That's good to have you back. Man. Functional out there saying, you say this right after I order the cheapest jigger on Amazon. Let me ask you this, Functional. Does the entry on Amazon say that it measures an ounce? Because if it doesn't, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that it probably is too small. You can make great drinks with it. Your drinks will be just fine. They will just be a little bit smaller. It doesn't matter what size jigger that you use, so long as you are consistent, you will make damn good drinks. I would recommend something that has marks on the inside of it for half an ounce, quarter of an ounce, 3/4 of an ounce. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult to be consistent. And if you want to make a good drink is good every time if you are consistent. And if you have any advantage to making a consistent drink, it will eventually fall into the realm of good because you've made it the same every single time. But yeah, I see Blake out there saying, hold on a second, make sure I'm looking at this. I gotta do I'm doing a no-hit thing here, so I want to make sure I can focus on it. Blake saying, I've been missing the streams, been working like a madman though. Dude, it's the grind. I get it. I understand. I'd say that I work not the same type of grind, but a grind that I completely can vibe with. Anyways, definitely get a good shaker and a good jigger as well, says Blake as well. I would agree with that. If there is any 2 pieces of equipment that I think that you should have in your bar, I hit the wall, but that's okay. I think, maybe. If there's one tool that you can have in your repertoire, you can use a jigger or tablespoons. You don't need a jigger. You can use tablespoons. You do not need a measuring jigger. You can use tablespoons. I just realized that you can dodge to the side and boost at the same time. That was good. Diamond saying, Cam question, is this Crush 40? I don't know. Hold up. Let me check. Oh, I got smacked. It's okay. I wanted it to happen. Is this Crush 40? I don't know. Hold up. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down where there's nothing left to lose. You win. It is Crush 40. They are. Alright. We gotta retrack these guys, man. But yeah. Functional saying that the one that you ordered is an ounce on one side, 2 ounces on the other, and one of them's got a quarter of an ounce. Oh, excellent. I find I have one jigger that measures a quarter of an ounce reliably. One of them. And you might catch me using only that one. This is specifically this one here. This is the only one that measures out a quarter of an ounce. I could measure out a quarter of an ounce by just doing half a tablespoon, because if a tablespoon is a half an ounce, half a tablespoon is a quarter of an ounce. But but I like using my metal objects. Metal objects are cool. They feel good in my fingers. CJ out there saying, gotta get up for 7 a.m. for work tomorrow. 12:30 a.m. Vegas right now. We'll be tuning in. Good night. Safe ventures. Same to you, CJ. Thanks for popping in. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I hope you be well out there. Hope to see you back here again sometime. Cheers to you, to fellow CJs. Blake out there saying and confirming that a good tool to measure your amounts is a great way to go, especially when you are making drinks. Consistency is key, so they say. And I would agree with that. And I think the same lessons can be applied to more or less anything that you do. Don't just do something well. Do something well consistently. And if you do a shitty job at something, you can do it shittily consistency, and that consistency will speak for itself and give you returns on top of it. I believe it. Like, in my personal experience in the world of streaming, dude, like, you can stream an hour or two at a time, but do it consistently. Pick a consistent schedule. I've been streaming on Monday and Wednesdays for like at least a year or two now, dude. And I think that's helped me out. I think the same advice still applies to a lot of different walks of life. A lot of them. Blake out there saying salad fingers like his rusty spoons, the metal object. I love my rusty spoons. Honestly, I have a soft spot for some of my rusty objects too. Do I measure with them? No! Oh, ew! Fuck that shit. But do I like them? Yeah, I do. I value them. They make me feel happy. For example, chat, and I know this is probably getting a little bit personal. I cannot fucking believe it. I know this is probably getting a little bit personal, but I have these nail clippers in my shower. I've been using them for years. They cut so well. I use them only when the environment around my body is wet. They are so rusty, but they cut so good. And they have such a beautiful shade of maroon. And they're due for a replacement. Get him, Shadow. Puncture being like, consistency is really big. Yeah, I agree with that. I know there's a lot of like advice that people give in terms of like streaming culture and whatnot, but like, dude, find a schedule that works for you. Stick with it. Stick with it. That's what helped me out. And don't get me wrong, I am not a big creator, not on these platforms, but I'm happy with it. Silly little devil. Blake out there saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's fair. Hey, but I think of it this way. If it ain't broke, don't fix it is an excellent way to rationalize complacency. And sometimes that can be a little bit dangerous. If there's room for improvement, research it. Learn about it. Make shit better. Just because something ain't broke doesn't mean that it shouldn't be replaced. Anyways. Never mind saying, it seems like the longer the stream goes, the more personal Cam gets. Wonder what confessions 4 a.m. versus 5 a.m. Cam gets you. Oh man. You don't want to know. I think the last time I stayed up that late was the Sands fight. So, I mean, if you really want to know, like, that's what the VODs are for. Eclipse out there saying, I love finding ways to improve my art skills. Absolutely, dude. Dude, even in the world of art, I can level with you on that one, Eclipse, in terms of my cocktail mixology as an art form. I am never going to get good at making good drinks. If I never have a good drink myself, I cannot believe he got smacked out at laser again. Or if I never mix my drinks. How am I supposed to be a good mixologist if I don't mix all the time? How are you supposed to be a good drawer if you never draw all the time? How are you supposed to be a good painter if you don't paint all the time, if you don't have the repetitions? You might not become the best painter 1,000 times after, but you will always become a better painter. Always. Can I recover from this? Can I recover from this? No, I can't. So I gotta restart. Alright, cool. That was so sad. Chad, I am getting kind of low on my drink here. I could use a request if anybody's got one. I will take a look through the requests that we got right now, but if anybody's got an idea, I could use one more. I think we might need one more drink tonight. We could use it. This is a late stream. We might get a third drink request. We could do it. We could do it. If anybody's got ideas. I see that we got 9 right now. I think there was somebody else who just put something in. Functional being like, I think there's a lot of new people here, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. If you're not familiar with the streams already, I am a cocktail mixologist. Got a fully stocked bar. I take drink requests. If you ever wanted me to try one of your own drinks or make a spin on your favorite drink, I would be happy to do so. If you're curious of what I got in stock, I can only mix with what I work with. You can use !STOCK to check what I've got. Or just be like, mimosa, and I'll be like, I got you. I want a gimlet. I'm sure you do, honey. I want Bloody Mary. Maybe. Eclipse being like, I can't request because all I can say is vodka, 1 shot. All right, well, let me meet you halfway, right? Let's build it, right? Do you have a flavor that you're a fan of? Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate, something else. Do you have a drink of your choice? Is it a soda? Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Sprite. Tea, coffee, otherwise. We can work with that. Happy to meet you halfway, Eclipse. Happy to. You rated the stream, it's the least I can do. Make you a drink? To your own preferences, if you've got any? Absolutely. Functional, clever as ever. 1 part vodka, 1 part pickle juice. Clever, clever. Eclipse like, I like strawberry soda. Dude, have you ever made your own strawberry soda before? What do we got? What do we got? I got strawberries. I got strawberries. I've got vodka. I've got the means to make soda. We could do that. We could do that. Eclipse like, no, but I've made my own kimchi before. Dude, did you ferment that kimchi? Oh, dude. I've never made my own kimchi before, but I know you got to do a little bit of fermentation for that one. Never mind saying, might try to pick a drink that's easier on the stomach. Getting quite late might give you a little acid reflux. Oh, don't worry about my acid reflux. I won't take a request if I think it's going to hurt me. Diamond out there saying, I wasn't a fan of Dr. Pepper initially. I had to drink it a few times to understand the hype. My partner, Anna, loves Dr. Pepper. She's a sucker for it, dude. Brandon saying, don't forget that you can boost with the morph. I forgot about that, actually. I'm just trying to be careful because I'm scared. Oh my god, I can boost with the morph. How did I forget that, dude? Let's see. Nah, dude, Eclipse, in your direction. Homemade strawberry soda. I've got dried strawberries. I got a bit of vodka. I've got a... for lack of a better term, I have a pressure chamber. We can make this work. We'll see where this gets. We'll see what this gets. If you're down, Eclipse, I'll make you a custom strawberry soda, and I'll throw the recipe in your direction. If you had to pick another flavor, in addition to strawberry, do you got a second favorite? Color me curious. Zesty, like, I could make another kaiju? Yeah, I could. But I want to play around with my sake to get more mileage out of it, you know? All right, I keep spamming the side. I got hit. I wasn't doing my thing right. I don't know if that worked, dude. Dude, Eclipse says chocolate? Chocolate and strawberry? Dude, you're speaking my language. All right, done. Chocolate strawberry drink, custom soda. It's gonna have alcohol in it because I got the alcohol. Unless you'd specifically like non-alcoholic, we could make that work. I do have non-alcoholic chocolates. It doesn't have to be alcoholic. Do that. That sounds fun, actually. A non-alcoholic drink to end my night out could be cool. Let's see. Zesty saying, best thing about the kaiju drinks, if you change it around, you can make it other monster. Yeah, that's assuming that we keep with the reference that the kaiju is the base original. Eclipse saying, I'm fine with whatever tastes good. Dude, say no more. Say no more. I got you. I got you. Chocolate strawberry soda. Chocolate strawberry soda. We can work with that. Alright, the question is, did we get the no-hit? I don't think we did. I don't think we hit. But this is the closest I think we've come to it. If this is the hit, we're calling it quits. But if not, I got a drink to make. The last of the Shadow's last word, dude. Delightful. That cherry on top. Mwah. And the results are, says Diamond. We gotta wait, actually. We gotta wait. Because I don't know. Did we get it? Did I get the achievement yet? Not yet. No achievements yet, dude. Hi, Shadow.
Cannot deny what you are.
I think by this point I would have gotten the achievement, but I'll wait it out to the end. I'm down for that. In the meantime, what is the easiest way that I can get strawberry and chocolate flavor into a drink? This is what I'm thinking, chat. We use a bit of creme de cacao. That'll give us that chocolate flavor. It won't be too overpowering. I have dried strawberries. I dried strawberries the other day. They are not on the stock website, but I am a sucker for strawberries. So I did it as an experiment, and we can work with that. We put it in the whipped cream maker with a bit of water if we want to keep it non-alcoholic, right? But if we keep it cocktail-wise, we could do what could we do? What could we do to pair with the chocolate? Dude, I have a little bit of that cocoa butter vodka left. That could be cool. Rando saying, wish we could see Shadow's Chaos Riff attack outside of Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. Nah, unfortunately not. Save. S rank? Nah, dude. We did not take a hit. Sebastian, welcome back. Still alive? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, dude. All right, let's take ourselves back to the thing. We got the A rank, though. I'm happy with that. Let's take ourselves back to the bar for a hot second. It's not an official request. It's not an official request, right? But Eclipse out there, who just rated our stream, is saying something. Strawberry soda is their favorite, with a little bit of chocolate on top of it. I think that's a cause for celebration. Welcome back to the bar, everybody. Welcome back to the bar. Let me update what I've got over here. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Where you're gonna do, let me ask you this, Eclipse. Are you a no alcohol person? Because if you are a no alcohol person, I am not going to enforce alcohol upon you. In the meantime, while you're thinking about that, let me go grab dried strawberries from downstairs. I dried them just earlier this week. I am a sucker for strawberries. I'm a sucker for chocolate. I will absolutely meet you halfway. And also grab some cocoa powder too, just to see if we can work. I will be back in a hot second. Okay, I have returned to the bar. I've grabbed everything. Eclipse saying I'm not really an alcohol person, so no problem, my guy. So, this is what I grabbed from my stock. This is what I grabbed. I grabbed a little coffee liqueur just in case, but it has alcohol in it, so I'm gonna put that to the side because we're not gonna use that. Instead, grabbed a little bit of chocolate syrup. I grabbed some cacao husks. I grabbed dried strawberries because I happen to have those. I've got cocoa beans. Dried cocoa beans, and I've also got some cocoa powder. And we're gonna try to come up with a chocolate strawberry drink for Eclipse out there. Not an alcoholic drinker. No problem, by the way. Never mind saying a non-alcoholic drink would be neat. First one I'll see on the stream. Diamond out there saying, while you do that, I'm gonna go make a banana shake because why not? This is what I'm thinking. We are going to try to create a non-alcoholic strawberry chocolate soda and see where we get with it. That is totally possible, and I think we can make it work. So this is what I'm thinking that we're going to do. I want to grab things that are strawberry. I'm going to grab things that are chocolate. The cocoa powder is going to get stuck in my equipment, so I'm not going to use cocoa powder. The Hershey syrup is going to make this look all cloudy and kind of gunky, so I'm also not going to use that as well. Dried strawberries will be just fine. We can filter those out easily. The cacao beans are going to offer like an interesting roasted note. And these cacao husks, I really haven't worked much with. And I'm very curious about using them because they come in little tea packets here. So I'm very, very curious of how this is going to work. So I'll take one of those and we'll try to play around with it. This is a little bit of an experimentation. And oh my God, I just realized how chocolatey smells. Oh my God, that is so chocolatey. Holy wow, that's beautiful smell. And this is all going to come together with my whipped cream maker. So this is what we're going to do. Eclipse out there saying, I didn't even know you could buy cacao husks. Hopefully you learned a thing or two. For the sake of better drinks, that's what I like to say. So, the prompt is this. Chocolate, strawberry, no alcohol, carbonated. And I think we've got everything we need to do that. So I'm going to base this off of the idea that we are going to put this into a glass that comfortably holds 5 ounces. It will also comfortably hold ice as well. We will carbonate this. We will throw this into a whipped cream maker with strawberries as well as cacao type things to infuse the flavor into whatever we have inside of it. This shouldn't be too difficult. If it works, great. If not, it's a learning experience. We'll take what we got from it. So let me update my recipe on the screen right now. I will say this wasn't a specific request from Eclipse, but this is me just doing my bartending thing. So I'll let us all have it. So let me update my recipe real quick. I'm gonna plan out a recipe real quick, and I will put it on the screen. You can access it by !sips real quick. This is by Eclipse Carmen on the Twitch hand side. Method. We're going to ISI whipper, then strain over ice is going to be the method we have here. I'm not going to opt for a garnish this time. I think it'll speak for itself. This is going to be just a chocolate strawberry soda. Let's do a cacao strawberry soda because that's a little bit more accurate because we don't have all the sugar and stuff in it. I'm going to go with, we're going with 3.5 ounces. Alexa, what is 3.5 ounces in milliliters?
3.5 fluid ounces is about 103.5 milliliters.
103, 100, 103, really? 100 mils? 100 mils? Great. 100 mils of water, just plain old H2O, because this is a soda after all. We're gonna do 1 ounce, or about 30 milliliters of simple syrup. I have that prepared down in my refrigerator. We're gonna do half an ounce. We're gonna do a quarter of an ounce, or about 7.5 milliliters of lemon juice, just to add a little bit of acidity. I don't think we need that much of it. And I'm trying to think of something else that might go in there as a sugar that might help us out with this. I'm thinking, what do I got? What do I got? Could I add something else as a quarter of an ounce to fill up that 4 or 5 ounces or so? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Could be chocolate. We could use the chocolate syrup. I think it's just going to look very cloudy if we use the Hershey's chocolate syrup. I don't really want something cloudy. I want something nice and pretty and clear. Because when I imagine my sodas, I think of something that is bubbly, mildly transparent, and has a mild hue to it. So I really don't want to use the Hershey syrup on this one. What else do I have over here? You know what? We'll just add a little bit more water. We'll just round it out there. I'll just round it out a little bit. Just add more water. Add another ounce on top of that. It's going to be about 115 milliliters of water. I will also add into this some grammage of dried strawberries. I don't know how many grams of strawberries yet. Dried strawberries. We'll also do some grammage of cacao beans, as well as cacao husks. I don't really know yet. I'm just gonna eyeball it. We'll see what happens. Great. That is our recipe on the screen. Let's proceed with it. It appears that Twitch is trying to throw an ad in my direction, so I'm going to snooze that for a hot second. Can we do this in 10 minutes? Yeah, we can do this in 10 minutes. We'll fine. All right, great. We got our EC Whipper for this one, and this is how we're going to start things. Start with 4 ounces of plain... Actually, change my mind. We're going to add more syrup on top of this. This is a soda after all, right? Sweet soda. I changed my mind. Instead of an ounce of simple syrup, we'll do 2 ounces of simple syrup. Add a little bit more sugar in there. Should balance things out a little bit. Because if it's cold, you won't always taste the sweetness. And we'll dial back to just 3 ounces on the water. Bring that down to about 90 milliliters. I think that's better. I think it's going to be better. If it doesn't work out, again, it's an experimentation. I think it'll be just fine. Alrighty then. Let's go back to the game real quick. I'll get the music back on in the background. Let's start with 3 ounces of just plain old water. See where we get with that. I've got my water right over here. 2 ounces to start with, in a whipped cream maker nonetheless. I will admit, I don't have a lot of experience making sodas, but if I had my naturally fermented sodas on me, this could be a lot cooler experience, but unfortunately my bugs are not really active right now. Let's see. Rando saying, have we done 2 shots of vodka before? No, because I'm not just going to do 2 shots of vodka. That's lame. We'll do something a lot more interesting. Have we done it before? In a cocktail recipe? Yes. We've had drinks with vodka in them before. That's not that bad. Let's see, what do we add next? Next we'll add 2 ounces of simple syrup. We got that from down here. Where are you? Oh, found you. I would say that you can use any syrup that you want to here. I am making this up on the spot. This could be incredibly unbalanced. I don't know. It's a live show. What do you expect? Yo, I see Silent Symphony popping in. Cam been lurking away in the background, working on ideas for a Final Fantasy XIV drink. Menfina, the lover, and the Thaliak, the scholar, are the ones that I'm currently workshopping with a friend who is an actual professional bartender. Dude, I love it! If you come up with a final recipe, please, I implore you, let me know what those are. I appreciate the work you're doing out there, and I appreciate you sharing it with me, Silence. All right, let's do 2 ounces of simple syrup. Made fresh right before the stream, actually. See where we get with this. Silent, like, they will be in suggestions 100%. Oh, dude, I look forward to it. Let me put my simple syrup back in the fridge. The crux of the idea that we're working with here is I am going to take all of the things that we want to impart flavor into and put them into this whipped cream maker, the strawberries, the cacao husks, and the cacao beans. We are going to charge this with 2 nitrogen charges. The pressure from the carbon dioxide charges. The pressure from the carbon dioxide charges are going to push the liquid into the cacao, into the strawberries. And when we release the pressure, it will be ripped right out of it. And then when we do that, carbon dioxide will be added to the mix, naturally carbonating it. And it will pull the flavor of the strawberry, pull the flavor of the cacao with it. It could work. It will work. But will it work as best as it could? I don't know. We'll see where we get with it. It's an experiment. I've never done this before. I'm happy to explore. Let's see. Sebastian's saying, to be honest, I can kind of taste it in my mind. Oh, let's see. I hope my my interpretation is accurate. Silent saying, actually, there's a question for you, Cam. Do you go 1-to-1 or 2-to-1 in your simple? If I don't say anything, it is 1-to-1. If it is a 2-to-1 syrup, I will tell you explicitly. But I keep my syrups 1-to-1. I make them fresh. Eclipse saying, this is some real sciencey stuff. For the sake of better drinks. That's what I think about it. Wolfie, by the way, welcome in. I see you over there on the YouTube side. Make sure I got all my ingredients in here. Next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out a scale just to know all the amounts of the ingredients that I'm adding after the fact. So next I'm going to add, let me turn this on, take a look at what I got. There we go. Next I'm going to add a single tea bag of this cacao tea that I bought here in Philly. This is going to be about 2 grams of cacao husks. Let me update in the recipe. Update in the recipe. 2 grams of cacao husks. Wolfie saying, how's the night going? I've been fighting the same boss for the past couple of hours. So overall, progress is at an all-time low. But drinks have been, we had an energy drink, so I'm very awake. We had a last word style drink, which was lovely. And we're making a non-alcoholic soda right now. I should really say that, actually. This is non-alcoholic. Let me make sure I specify this. This is a non-alcoholic recipe. Let me add that to my little thing over here. I love that. Alcoholic. Non-alcoholic. My job as a cocktail mixologist is to make a drink that's good no matter what your preferences are. If you don't like alcohol, I'm not gonna force alcohol on you. Alcohol's growth, bro. 2 grams of cacao husks. I will add as well. I'm gonna add some cocoa beans as well. Exactly how many? Let me see. Let me see where I get with this. I've just teared out my scale as well. I'm trying to add 2 grams as well. About 2.3 grams. 2.3 grams, just about. Let's see. Never mind saying, wait, both beans and husks can be used? They can. Oddly enough, I bought these husks from a museum here in Philadelphia. And the Philadelphia Museum said that these husks were one of the favorite teas of one of the founding fathers' wives, I believe. Martha Washington's Chocolate Shell Infusion. This is a 20 tea bag container, 1.6 ounce net weight of tea bags of roasted cacao shells. This was a tea that was apparently popular during the colonial revolutionary times of the United States. Don't get me wrong, I don't know how they were getting cacao beans. I suppose that they were importing them from somewhere, but apparently Martha Washington really enjoyed cacao husks as a tea. And you can use husks to infuse flavor. You can make, you can use the beans and infuse those flavor. Never mind saying chocolate tea is a thing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Isn't it great? I see Eclipse out there saying, too, there was a time in my life where I couldn't spell alcohol for the life of me. No problem, dude. You don't need to spell it if you're not putting it in your body. That's the way that I think of it, at least. Let me tear my scale out. And we're also going to do strawberries. Never mind saying, isn't chocolate milk tea just a milkshake? I mean, if think about this. Chocolate milk tea. Milk. I guess if you don't shake it, it's not a shake, right? Maybe. And I'm gonna add some freshly dried strawberries too. I got these from a freezer bag. They were in a freezer bag. I dried them because I thought I would really like to add dried strawberries to the stock because I love strawberries. I didn't get a chance to add them to the stock because before I had a chance to make all of them, a beautiful inspiration from chat came out, so this didn't appear on the stock. I'm just gonna throw them all in there. I'm just gonna throw all of my dried strawberries in here too, because I'm a sucker for strawberry. How many grams is that? Ooh, that's actually a lot of grams. Yeah, screw it, whatever. If it's too strawberry, I won't complain. I won't complain. I'll just make more. All right, who needs that anymore? Get it out of here. That's about 14 grams of dried strawberries, by the way. 14 grams, so to speak. Strawberry was the main flavor here. Cacao is supposed to be the accent anyways. All right. Let's see. I'm seeing Sapphire saying that sounds like a yummy tea. I haven't tried it a lot, actually. I do have I bought this tea, I think, at least a year or two ago. $18. Philadelphia Museum of Art, apparently. I like chocolate. I really like chocolate, dude. Rando out there saying, my opinion, just my opinion, I don't think a drink should be made based off of cream and cheese. They should have a non-alcoholic drink of some kind if we got it. I'll say this. In your opinion, they should have a non-alcoholic drink, but if you want to appeal to all drinkers, there are some people who want alcohol in their drink, and if I am trying to appeal to all drinkers, cream and cheese will have alcoholic beverages, but they will also have mocktails as well to appeal to everybody. I don't think that any character out there, for anything that I'm going to do, is going to have exclusively an alcoholic or non-alcoholic recipe. You get both. Because that's my challenge for myself. But I see what you're saying out there. I see Blur out there saying William Afton? Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Ara's saying, yes, we did. We made both A ranking. Yes, we did. For what? Anyways. Okie dokie. I've got my strawberry. I've got my cacao. I've got my cacao beans. I've got my cacao husks. Let me turn the music back on because it's cool and it sounds awesome in the background. Now, charge this with 2 nitrogen charges. We'll charge it with one first. We'll vent it a little bit and charge it with the second. And then we will pour this over ice for a homemade soda. And we'll see where we get with that. Let me grab the top of this thing and see where we get. Rando out there saying, Chad really came in with said, why not both? Yeah, dude, obviously. Obviously. Why not both? Why not both? All right. We'll put the top on this thing. Where is the, where is the... Hold up a second. There's a piece that... Oh, never mind. I found it. I thought there was a piece missing from this, but it's literally sitting right next to me. All right. Cap this off. I need 2 carbon dioxide charges, so let me go grab those. Two! Count them, 2 of them. Great. Let me make sure this is nice and tight. Charge number 1. Give it a little shake. Usually you would want this to sit for about a minute or so. Essentially what's happening right now inside of this container is I've added a carbon dioxide charge. It is forced carbon dioxide air into the canister inside of this chamber right here. It has increased the pressure. So what should be happening inside of this container right now is the syrup and the water are pushed into the strawberries, into the cacao, into the beans, and they should be sitting there for a little bit. And that is the plan, right? So now, discharge a little bit. Charge number 2. Eris out there said, good job saying making an A rank. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't need this no more. Let me put this over here. Right in the bucket, exactly where I wanted it to go. Silent saying, looks like I need to make a suggestion for an ingredient first. We've got Menfina nailed. You are only missing 1 ingredient, and it's an easy one to get. Oh, let me know. Use the suggestions channel for that. Let me also try to snooze this ad, which is trying to interrupt us. We'll snooze the ad for a hot second. I think I can only do that one more time, so... Anyways. Charge number 2. Give it another shake. Sebastian saying, this is getting interesting. Welcome to a real bar. Also, I saw my ad break thing disappear. I really hope that the ad break doesn't happen because I just snoozed it, and if it tries to happen now, I'm gonna be very, very annoyed. Just because I'm suspicious, I'm gonna sit here shaking this for for a hot second because I'm afraid that the ad is going to happen, and I thought I snoozed it, and it's possible that I didn't actually snooze it, and I'm very afraid that that's going to happen. Hopefully not. It's okay. The longer this stays in here, the more flavorful it gets, so it winds up helping everybody. I promise you that. Era saying you're welcome to the fellow gamer. Absolutely, dude. Never mind saying you haven't even tasted it yet. This feels like something you could bottle and sell. I forgot that, admittedly, if this is a strawberry soda, there is a fucking ad happening. I snoozed it, dude! It's okay. We're just going to let this sit there for a hot second, I guess. Admittedly, this was, if we added a little bit extra acid to this, a touch of citric acid, it would probably be even more strawberry for it, but I've never done this before, so it's a bit of an experiment. I thought I clicked the snooze button, chat, and I thought I did, and apparently I did not, so we're just gonna have to sit here and enjoy each other's company for a hot second. I'm making you soda. Can you really complain? I don't know. Eclipse, me. Oh, I haven't gotten an ads. Yeah, it's okay. We'll be back. I'm not gonna do. I don't try to do anything while the ads are happening, so we're just gonna sit here and wait for a hot second. Rando saying, from your experience, is YouTube or Twitch better to stream on? From what I know, YouTube tends to lack features Twitch has, but is a lot more loose when it comes to rules. Coming from somebody who's never used Twitch, Rando, you have to have a certain number of subscribers to stream on YouTube. So if you're starting from 0, you must start from Twitch if given those two options. On Twitch, you can stream starting from 0. So if the best place to start is probably Twitch, because you literally can't stream on YouTube until you get like 50-something subscribers, I think is what they count it as and whatnot. If you want to do stream stuff, start wherever is most easy for you. Twitch is a pretty easy place to start. I'll say this, Twitch is not the best place to grow on its own. If you really, really want to grow, in my experience, you have to put content out on other platforms. If you jump into Twitch and you think, I'm going to be a streamer in the next, big streamer in the next year or so, not very accurate. But Twitch was made for live streaming. YouTube was not made for live streaming. Not originally, at least. So my suggestion would be Twitch. That would be my suggestion. Eris out there saying we both got in on their A ranking, but we will keep trying. Dude, Eris, we are in this fight together. I got you. In the meantime, hydration is key. If you're drinking alcohol on camera, it's a very good idea. And no, this is not vodka in a pint glass. That'd be sick. Excuse me. Oh, 30 more seconds, and then I get to have my strawberry soda. Our strawberry soda. Rando saying, I've never even watched a live stream on Twitch. Yeah, where that experiment is n equals 1. You are one person. There are millions of people out there. You are not a very good representation on your own as the whole of the universe. It's easy, Rando. Here's the best way to watch something on Twitch. Go to twitch.tv/CameroxnWithAnX. Or type !Twitch in chat and it'll send you here. Welcome back, everybody. While you were gone, I did absolutely nothing but talk about Twitch, I guess. Welcome back. This has been infusing while we were gone. Can you hear the sounds, chat? Can you feel it? Remember, chat, what happens when you shake a can of soda? It's okay, it's supposed to do that. All right, now that we're back, let's finish off our soda, shall we? After this is done, sorry, my nose is really itchy. Let me scratch it real quick. Silent saying Mefina is officially in the suggestion with the necessary ingredient. Excellent! I love it. Okay. Now, grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, depressurize your EC Whipper, depressurize your ISI Whisper, excuse me. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, depressurize your ISI Whipper, and strain over top. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I'm curious of this one. I got a strange feeling it's not gonna be what I think it is. My guess is red, but I don't know. Functional like yellow. Sure it is. Sure it is, pal. Eclipse thinking a dark, dark red? Dude, that's what I'm thinking. All right. Depressurize. I am going to depressurize this into a glass. Just in case anything pops out, it should pour into the glass below. And it doesn't make a mess. Incoming loud noises. Ooh, I smell the strawberry. I do. I do. Got some guesses in chat. Dark, dark red, yellow, blackish red. I see that. Now that it is depressurized, I am allowed to open it. Oh, this will be interesting. Sebastian, like, I can taste it in my mind even more now. Let's see. Let's see. All right, chat. Oh, Shadow's gonna change the music again. Sorry. Eclipse saying, what happens if you open it without depressurizing? It is high pressure on the inside. It might pop. It might spray. What'll likely happen is it will spray on you. Good question. These are solid questions. All right, let's give it a try. Look at that. Ooh, the tea bag. Oh, dude. The tea bag. Let me give it a little squeeze, too, to get all the liquid out of it. It's red. What a nice fruity color. Rando, like, what was this drink called again? I'm just calling this a cacao strawberry soda. Kind of looks like pink lemonade. I dig it. I dig it. All right. Why not garnish with one of those infused strawberries? Why not? We'll put that right inside. There we go. Anything else in there? And there we have it. A cacao strawberry soda. The question is, does it taste any good? You do get a mild chocolate flavor with a slight strawberry tartness. Overall, this is kind of on the sweeter end. And this was a recipe that I came up on the spot, but I think it could be improved just a little bit. To kind of meet myself in the middle, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a touch of lemon juice. I'm gonna add a 1/4 ounce here just to add some brightness to that strawberry flavor. And I'm gonna top the rest with more soda water, because I think I kind of under-measured to begin with. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Experimentation. Era's saying that it's good. I like the color. I'm happy to hear it. Eclipse saying looks like pink lemonade. I saw that. Silent saying it's exactly what my mind was tasting. Excellent. Yeah, dude, it's not overpowering. I would say that this doesn't taste. It tastes a lot more like No, you know what? It is mildly strawberry, mildly chocolate. Mildly strawberry, mildly chocolate. Yeah, I see that. Let me add a 1/4 ounce of lemon juice in here, so if I can kind of balance out some of the sugar. For me, it is hard to piece out more flavors if I have too much sugar or too much acid, and there was basically no acid in here. I was thinking about that earlier. What winds up happening, especially when you're carbonating things, is if you notice, this lemon juice, which is actually lemon super juice, so it's actually lemon juice, a little bit of lemon peel, and some corresponding acids and stuff, has a cloudy color to it. If I put this inside of the whipped cream maker, it would be less carbonated because there are more nucleation sites for the carbonation to come out of solution. It would bubble rapidly and there'd be no carbonation left for you to enjoy. But I'll adjust this with 1/4 ounce of lemon juice and top the rest with more soda water because I under-measured to begin with. There we go. Give this a small agitation. I will try it again.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back to it. Quite
There we
well.
go.
Thank you very much.
Rando saying, is it bad that the color reminds me of Black Doom's eyes? Is it bad? No, of course not. Sebastian saying, would you make this for yourself again, though? Let's see. Let's see. I gotta add my modification to it first. Let's see. TUV out there saying, I dare you to take a swig of the lemon juice? Sure, dude. What do you want from me? Sapphire saying, really love the stream and glad you enjoyed the drink going to bed, but I'll definitely catch you next stream. No problem, dude. May you and Zesty have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's see. Random saying, any clue if you're streaming on the 28th? Alexa, what day of the week is the 28th of August?
August 28th, 2025 is on Thursday.
TikTok on Thursday. TikTok on Thursday. I do my dishes on Thursday. All right, let's try it again, shall we? Oh yeah, dude. Super light on flavor. You can taste the cacao, and you get a bit of that strawberry in there as well. To me, also, somehow I got pieces of cacao in there. I don't know how I did that. I just took a bite of the cocoa bean. That's not that bad. Oh my gosh. That's good. To me, this tastes more akin to a cocoa soda than a strawberry soda. But there is a little hint of both. It's subtle, but it's pleasant. And I like that. Excuse me. Eclipse, like, honestly, I would bite the cocoa beans too. They're good. They're good. I like it. We've done a couple of infusions with cocoa beans before. We've infused them with soda. We've infused them with whiskey before, I want to say. Rye whiskey in particular, I want to say, is something we've infused with them before. Cocoa beans are awesome. And the only reason I have these is because for a little while I was teaching some classes that came with these sets of do-it-yourself gins, do-it-yourself whiskeys, and cocoa beans was one of the things they would recommend you infuse into your own custom whiskey, which was technically just vodka. But I digress. This is pretty good, actually. Jack Ariel, welcome in. Dude, Eclipse, I know you're not the alcoholic drinker, right? And I know you came from your stream, and you have been sticking around for a while. I want to throw my thanks in your direction for sticking around as long as you have. I hope you enjoyed your time here at the Bar of the X. I really appreciate you sharing your flavor notes here. I'm thankful that you shared your favorite flavor and something that I could play around with a little bit. To that, thankful I got to try something new. To experimentation, and to new drinks. I dig that. Cheers. I love that, dude. Also, let me dig out that last cocoa bean, because I kind of want to munch on that, too. Yeah. That's good. Let me tell you this, chat. You ever have, like, really dark chocolate? Honestly, I would say it's kind of like that, but the cocoa bean itself, the ones that I have here, tastes a lot closer to, and this is gonna sound weird, if chocolate can be the slightest bit soapy, it's like a mildly soapy chocolate, like cocoa, and I'm okay with that. It's kind of good. Oddly enough, after I added the lemon juice, it got a little bit less strawberry, a little bit more chocolate. It's a lot more chocolate than it is strawberry. The strawberry, I think, could use some work here. If I did this again, to answer, I don't remember whose question it was, would I make this for myself again? If I did this for myself again, I would try to use a clarified
lemon juice or a clarified lime juice so that there's less areas for the carbonation to come out of solution. There wasn't a lot of carbonation here, oddly enough. I was a little bit shocked about that. I would try to figure out a means to get the strawberry flavor more potent. And I think what I would have to do is, instead of using simple syrup, I would use a strawberry syrup instead. That same thing that I used, that simple syrup that was just equal parts sugar and water, for any of those who are curious, I would have taken that and basically boiled it with the strawberries first to impart the strawberry flavor right into the syrup, and then added more strawberries on top of it if I felt that the flavor just wasn't exactly where I wanted it to be. Overall, it's a fine beverage, non-alcoholic, and I think it'll serve us well into the latter half of, I'm gonna try Devil Doom a couple more times. It is, I realize, 4:22 in the morning for me. I do not usually stay up this late. I just realized that. It is a lot later than I typically stream. But we'll give Devil Doom a couple more tries, because I'm having a lot of fun here, so we'll go with that. Eclipse, thank you so much. I see you saying it's been very interesting watching you mix drinks. Absolutely, dude. That's what we do here at the Bar with an X. Also, let me try what one of these strawberries taste like. That's unpleasant to eat, but it tastes good. I don't really like the texture on that. It's chewy. It is very, very chewy. Some people are into it. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, no. Let's bring my things back over here. I'm going to publish this recipe out here. I appreciate it. And let's see if we can make any more progress on Devil Doom. I thought we did pretty good. I thought we were doing pretty good. Let's see how much farther we can get on it. I'm going to jump right into it because I am staying up late tonight. I was not expecting to. I'm going to give this a few more tries, chat, but if I can't get it, I'm going to just let it go. I'm going to let it go. All right, bud, let's go for it. Yeah, roar. That's a great thing to do to your son. Roar at him from a distance. There we go. Time to lock in, say it, never mind. Yeah, right at the start. Absolutely taking a hit. Cosmo being like slabs bread on counter. Feast, damn you! Dude, I could totally go for some bread right now. Anna brought home these cream cheese, like, pastries. And I'm like, oh, dude. I kind of want one of those right now, but I'm way too focused on this. Diamond saying that Twitch keeps setting your quality to 360p. No, I want 1080 like everybody else. Yeah, man, I'm streaming in HD. HD's nuts! No, just kidding. You don't have to H my nuts. It's fine. I would never force you to do so. That's just disrespectful. Sebastian saying, did you try hard mode for the other bosses? Sorry I wasn't here for most of the stream because I fell asleep. Nah, I didn't do hard mode for the other bosses. I'm not really interested in that. That doesn't provide me achievements. Eris being like, I'm too focused on the game too. Locking in, chat. Locking in. Diamond saying HD, but not really 60 FPS. Then again, I don't make the content in 60 FPS anyways. I think I stream in 50 FPS. But the settings that I'm using now are the same settings that I used when I was on my old rig, so I never updated them. Nevermind saying, here in the Philippines, we have something called Spanish bread, which is bread filled with like a sweet butter. That sounds so good. When you toast it, it kind of fills with warmth. Insanely good with coffee. Dude, I believe it. That's making me hungry, Chad. I might grab one of those cream cheese Danishes, though, Chad, if you don't mind me doing so. Could be a nice little reward. I have been up for quite a while. I have been putting on a pretty good performance, and any streamer knows that you should reward yourself with snacks. Smack him good. Move forward. Okay, I missed it. It's fine. Yeah, next time I die, I'm gonna grab one of those cream cheese, whatever you call them. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it while fighting Devil Doom. Keep your stamina up. I see that. Renzo saying I'm cracking open the fluffy floor finder now at 4:30 in the morning, or I guess it's maybe 2 or 3ish for you out there, but I wouldn't take it away from you. Get him, dude. There we go, bud. Smack him! Eclipse confirming the cream cheese bagels, dude. Absolutely. 3:30 says Renzo. All right, I was close. 1 hour time difference. Never mind saying absolutely consider the pastry like a pre-game snack. All previous attempts are just practice runs. Yeah, man. Yeah. I've just been practicing up to this point. Oh my god, that was close. Cosmo out there saying that you're eating some curry right about now. What kind of curry, my friend? What spices you got in there? What country is your curry from? Japan? India? America? Oh my god. Rando saying, reminder, boost and morph, boost and morph. It's morphin' time! Maybe. Boost! That's so helpful, dude. So much speed. I really do not like the way that his eye quivers. Sebastian saying, I've got a cheese Danish from Starbucks. Do you really? Dude, lucky. Lucky. Go over here, and I can zoom over here, jump on here. Gotta wait. I gotta wait. Gotta go over here. Excuse me. Don't get hit by the laser. Lasers are not cool. There we go. Go up here. I can do this. I do this. Here we go. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. Spam the X button. Smack them good. Yes. This is doing well so far. God, knock on wood. That's doing good. That does taste pretty solid. It's just a little too sweet, you know? Spam like the Spamptons would. Diamond speaking my language. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now my chance to be a meatball. Big meatball. Just like my dad. My dad's a big old meatball. Sebastian being like, you already played Deltarune? I have not played Deltarune. I'm just a huge fan. I've spoiled everything for myself. I've listened to the music. I've watched Diamond play a bunch of playthroughs. I've never played Deltarune. One day I will, and when I do, you damn bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be making some drinks inspired by it. Alright, smack him good! Smack him good! That's good, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Could this be the one, chat? Could it be the one? I don't know. I wouldn't bet on it. If I were a betting man, I'd say, lower your standards. Man. Sebastian's saying that you should play Deltarune. I should. I agree. If you haven't used the suggest command for that as well, if you don't use the suggest command, your suggestion doesn't count. That was good! Rando, like, that's a lot of damage! It was! I think this is the best we've done so far, dude. Oh, don't, with the up, and then back around. Don't let it happen! Don't let me see it! Don't let me see it! Alright, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. This is the one! No freaking way! No, don't click the button. What are you doing? What are you doing, controller? No, don't do the screenshot. Oh, wild. I clicked the wrong button on my remote control. That felt really good. Did we do it? Did I get my achievement? I do not have my achievement yet. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna let him finish. Oh, I have to do the mash button. There we go. My gosh, dude.
Not be stopped.
Maybe? Yes! We got it! By the power of a strawberry cocoa soda with no alcohol whatsoever. August 14th, 2025, 4:31 in the morning. We beat Neo Devil Doom with taking no damage, and all it took was sobriety.
If that ain't a metaphor, I don't know what is. Diamond, like, all you needed was to be sober for 3 fucking seconds. Oh my gosh, dude. The deed is done. This is the destiny that he chooses. We have officially 100%ed, not counting the DLC, not counting S ranks and all the challenges, and not counting hard mode bosses. There are 3 things that we are not counting. But according to Steam, we have officially 100%ed Shadow Generations. Let's go, chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go! Never mind being like non-alcoholic for the win. It seems paradoxical for a mixologist. Hey man, I call it how it is. Sebastian saying, to be honest, Sega should make a Silver Generations. By the way, that was a joke. There's not enough generations for Silver to be a part of. Did we at least get an S rank? Will you grant me an S? Will we get the rank? No rank? No rank? Absolutely wild, dude. Absolutely wild. I don't care. I do not care. I can't believe we didn't get this rank. What? Makes no sense. Chat, that was wild. That was wild. I got nothing else to tell you, but that was a freaking blast, dude. Oh, man. That was so fun. Gosh. If you guys haven't been around the channel if you're new to the channel, you probably don't remember that I tried to play Shadow Generations. The first episode of Shadow Generations, episode 0, was a complete and utter failure. The stream sucked. And I have been wanting to play this game for so long. I bought a new computer with the support from you guys just to be able to do it. And I'm so happy to report that we finally did it. We finally did it. And that's great, dude. I couldn't have done this without you guys, seriously. This was awesome. During the last couple months or so, you've watched me at the Bar with an X here play through Sonic Generations 100%, Shadow Generations 100%, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle 100%, all 180 emblems. I got the chance to finally play Green Hill Zone in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's something that I've never been able to do. I've been wanting to do this for years of my life. I accomplished a childhood dream of mine, got to view Sonic the Hedgehog in a way that I had never been able to view it before. Shadow, to be able to experience a new game for like the first time since the beginning of my streaming career, and I got to share it with all of y'all while mixing some really cool drinks along the way. I will say this, we will not be playing Shadow Generations on Monday. We're done with the game. What else could we possibly do? Except for the hard mode bosses, except for the X ranks and all the challenges, and except for the DLC, which I don't plan on purchasing right now, but maybe in the future. What could we possibly do? There's nothing left for us to do. We've got nothing else to do. So what the heck do we do? Renzo's like, I can't wait for Monday. What do y'all think that we're going to do on Monday? Well, I'll tell you at least what I got planned, at least for now. My name is CameroxnWithAnX. I'm the mixologist here at the Bar with an X, and I make drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. I have received a number of suggestions over the last 2 years from you guys as a community using that suggest command, which you are more than welcome to use right now, and I finally have a system set up such that I can determine what people are requesting, what drinks you guys want to see, and my commitment to myself is to make some more original drinks, cocktails, mocktails, and otherwise, inspired by our favorite video game concepts, characters, and otherwise. So I anticipate to have an original drink for you guys debuted on Monday with a game that you guys have suggested already. If you want me to play a game on this channel, please feel free to use that command. I can keep track of it now more so than I ever was able to before. And one of my commitments to you as a mixologist, as also as a streamer as well, is to bring you along for the ride, share you all the tips, tricks, and anything that I can find along the way for the next great drink that you might enjoy, or you might pass on to somebody else who might enjoy it instead. Just to give you a reminder, next week,
on Friday, we actually have our first sponsored stream. I was sponsored by a company called Potions, who makes these little potion bottles like this. If you are a fan of any of the drink requests during the stream, the goal during that stream is instead of going between game and otherwise, we'll just be hanging at the bar and making drinks with these 4 fancy colored sweet non-alcoholic potions in our first mixology stream specifically. It will happen on a Friday. We don't typically stream on a Friday. Usually it's Mondays and Wednesdays, but this time it'll be on a Friday, and I plan on having more chat order a drink streams one Friday every single month going forward, so that we can make good on our desire to mix drinks and change lives. We change lives with our charity events. We mix drinks with our sponsorships, with whatever happens in the future. So I can't wait to be able to share that with you guys. Cannot wait to see what we can create as a community for the inspired drinks that we're creating together in the future. There's a new role in the Discord server. It's called the Beverage Consultant, and that gives me the ability to willingly ping you guys for inspiration for new original drinks and otherwise. I would love your guys' thoughts on it. I love for it, because I love it. Because I like doing this thing with y'all. I'm seeing Eclipse saying, now it's my turn to beat some Shadow Generations. There's DLC, yes, for the Paramount movie that came out. Rando saying, wish the game had seasons for what, Drunk VR? I don't know about that. I'm seeing Oziel saying extra stream because of Friday streams. Extra stream, there will be an extra stream. That's indeed there will. Indeed, indeed. If anybody has a suggestion for what game to play, feel free to use that suggestion command. Diamond, I think, was asking, when is Balatro? I don't know, man. I don't know. In any case, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Usually this would be the time where I tell you what our next playthrough is, but if I'm being honest, I don't know yet. So stick around. See you guys on Monday. Hopefully with a new drink, a new libation, and maybe something cool along the way. In any case, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I'll see you again on Monday for the regular show, and I'll see you tomorrow on TikTok to do my dishes. If you were watching in the beginning of the stream, a glass was broken. I will take care of that tomorrow on the other platforms. Thanks, everybody. Until then, y'all, have a great rest of your night. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning. If the sun is shining, dawn, evening, twilight, I don't care where you are. I don't care when you are. If you've got tea in your hand, coffee in your hand, a drink in your hand, or otherwise, cheers to you, wherever you are. It's been a pleasure. Till next time, y'all. Cheers.